before I even start streaming. It's actually diabolical. Y'all get like a first-hand look before. What's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? We don't even have an account to go live off of yet. We gotta wait to see if we can get an account to go live off of. So for right now, we're gonna get some debates on YouTube until at least we get my third account for TikTok. But what's up, everyone joining in? What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? How you doing, Parker? I'm doing pretty decent. Just TikTok's censoring the fuck out of me. Like it's diabolical. Like Dean's Live seemingly works. It's totally fine. But me, no, not so much. I lose my accounts on the daily, dude. On the daily. What's up, everyone? What's up, Courtney? What's good, everyone joining in? Oh my god, your nose? Yes, I got sunburn. I got sunburn. It's cooked. It's cooked. We're gonna start getting some people up here real quick. Do give it a minute for people to join in. We're gonna be live for a while today, everyone. We're gonna be live for a while. So, how's everyone doing? Hopefully, everyone's having it good. Y'all, isn't his birthday today? No, it was about 10 days ago. My birthday was about 10 days ago. My birthday's April 7th. Alrighty, everyone. Alrighty, everyone. Do give it some people. There is an audio. Is the audio should be working. It should be in my microphone. Trying to think. I could use my girlfriend's account right now to get some debates. Should we try that? Should we try that? Yeah. Everything else is banned. Literally everything else is banned. Yeah, but it's Parker got a GF. Let's just go there. Let's just go there. All right, everyone on TikTok, go over there, or you can go to my live on YouTube. I'll see y'all there. I'm gonna do that until I think it's like 6:30. I get it back. I feel like StreamYard might be the best, but yeah, I got to get people in first. So StreamYard will always be open, but yeah. So I should open it right now actually. Like post it in the chat and then pin it. Checking in for the night. We all love you. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate Catalina. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, everyone, go over to Parker got a GF. Alrighty. Let's go make sure we're good on everything. Let's go make sure we're good. Alrighty. We're perfect. Let's go over to the other live. Do give it a second. Everyone on YouTube, to make sure to like the stream. We're gonna start getting some debates. Oh, I turned down the volume. We're gonna start getting some debates. Okay, starting getting some debates here in a second. Do give it a second. We've been having some technical difficulties with the TikTok. Plenty of technical difficulties, I tell you. Sydney, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for want to be the first dono of the night. It's the Sid takeover. Yeah, so real. W Sydney, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I appreciate it. All right. Oh wait, syncing picture from the cloud? What do you mean syncing picture from the cloud? Just turn it to the picture. There we go. Okay, alrighty. Oh my, what just happened? Why did it do that? Panel, grid, and then we're gonna put it back in panel. Why did it do that? That was interesting. Very interesting setup here. Very interesting setup here. I didn't immediately get restricted, interestingly enough. Aiden, thank you for the $5. Thank you for keep speaking facts. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll be able to get some debates up. Hi, Marge. What's up, everyone? What's up, Marge? I'm actually Marge, just to break it to you. This is Marge. It was me the whole time. Was that a record fast TikTok ban? Nope. It was me just hitting a restart and going to a different account where I had a guest request access until I get my third account back. Fillerman, thank you for the $5 for keeping the good work. I already have a headache due to Dean's guest today. Oh geez. Oh geez. Maybe I should start my lives earlier, chat. Maybe I should start my lives earlier. What's up, everyone, though? What's up, everyone? We're gonna start getting some debates real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker. Parker.
Okay. All right. Interesting start to the live. Interesting start to the live. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Just looking for some debates. That's an interesting thing that we're looking for, you know? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right. Interesting. Interesting start to the live. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're putting that in the chat. Let me go to the chat and let me pin that shit. All right, where's it at? Boom. Pin. There we go. Guest box is created. Look at that. Oh. Oh yeah. All right. Also chat, I went out and got a laptop today. So that when I'm gone, like I'm not here at home, I can still stream. I got hey, I'm gonna take y'all with me. Hopefully the internet is good. I'm gonna try to make sure that the internet is good, but I got a laptop. I got a laptop. Megan, thank you for the $20 for thank you for all you do. You're an inspiring to yeah. I need to find my Gmail so I can see the whole thing. I can't read the whole message when I'm on my phone. Okay. There we are. There we are. Okay, I went to the wrong one. Great. Incredible. We're doing so fine. So incredible. All right. Yeah, thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much, Talia. Oh my, why is this? Um that one. Okay. What's up, everyone? Sorry, we're gonna start getting some debates here in a second. I apologize for everyone. I'm just sorry. I was just making sure that I got there so I could find the message. For young people everywhere, I hope my daughter finds a partner like you someday. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Incredibly kind of you. Alrighty, let's get some people up here. Do give it a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
Parker.
Same kid.
Parker.
Same kid. Same kid. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
What's your birth year?
2003.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Wait, 21, 2003. Okay. What month?
Why?
Oh, you don't know, do you?
June, but why?
I just have to make sure you're of age, man. You sound pretty young.
Okay, that's good.
Do you think that you'd get fucking ID'd at a bar?
Oh yeah, every day or every time I
Obviously.
go.
Obviously.
Every
So,
time I go.
Yeah, you're young. All right, go ahead.
I have a question about what's your friend's name? Not your friend anymore, but
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
yeah,
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
better than Kamala?
Why so?
Cause I don't know. Why is Kamala better than Trump?
I would like an answer to my question first, and then I'll give you a very long list of things.
Immigrants, first of all.
Just immigrants?
No.
What else would explain?
Let's see. I think abortion is another big deal.
What about it?
I don't totally disagree with abortion, right? But you just can't do it whenever you want.
How about this? Do you think rape victims should have federally protected access to abortion?
Sure. If you're raped, yes.
Okay, so then how come you supported Donald Trump, who actively left it up to the states, which in some states led to women having restricted access to abortion, even if they were assaulted?
I don't know. When he was debating Kamala, I heard him say he will not, or that he supports abortions if you're raped.
Yeah, but like that's not what his policy did. His policy discriminated against women who have been assaulted and getting access to abortion in certain states. Because again, he left it up to the states. That's what Donald Trump's policy did. And that's why you need federal policy.
Mm. Okay. So do you agree with like a 6-month abortion?
You mean like at the point of 6 months, it's going to be an induction of labor. So it's
What
not
does
going to
that
be,
mean?
it's going to be non-lethal. It's just early birth.
But it's happened, surely.
What?
It's happened.
What's happened?
A baby has gotten aborted at 6 months.
Like on accident or purposefully? So purposefully people have done it and that would be wrong, but like obviously like in that circumstance, right, most people are going to be doing it in a manner in which it's going to survive, right? Right, it's you cause early birth because you have to give birth to it either way. Makes most sense to give birth to it alive.
Mm-hmm.
Especially it could be harmful even to terminate at that point in terms of like killing it. So again, it's based upon what doctors indicate. What's effective.
Yeah. So you're saying if a girl or like a woman or whatever doesn't want the baby when she has a belly, like she's noticeably pregnant.
Let me ask you this question. Do you think that a woman should be able to get access to abortion in the first trimester?
What is that, 2 months?
At what point do you think it should be restricted?
2 months.
2 months? Why 2 months? Why?
Because there's I don't know when exactly it is, but there's a point where the heart starts beating and shit.
I mean, that's not even a heartbeat at that point, right? It's just like an electrical signal. But like, who cares about a heartbeat? You think that's the beginning of life?
Yeah.
You do? Well, biologists indicate that it's at conception.
Okay, I'm not a biologist, and I don't indicate that. So
you think that life begins at heartbeat? Okay.
I believe in.
I have a question.
Birth control. I believe in condoms. I believe in all that shit. So.
Oh, wrong. I accidentally added the wrong person. Yo, James, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Good morning, there. I heard that you were about.
Jeffrey, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Absolutely, Jeffrey. Absolutely. But yeah, Tyler, what were you saying?
I believe in birth control.
Okay. Oh, what was the point of saying that? Thank you for informing me, Tyler. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for being pro birth control.
Well,
I appreciate you for that. Thank you for telling me.
It basically blocks conception, right? Like it blocks.
Yeah. Are you okay with IUDs?
I don't really know what that is. So.
Okay. Well, we're not even there yet because you think that life begins at heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Tyler, heartbeat doesn't determine life. It's actually brain activity. You can resuscitate your heart, but not your brain. So once you no longer have brain activity, that's when you're considered dead medically. So heartbeat does not determine life. It's brain activity, which is until viability, actually. Oh, you're wrong about that, by the way.
Okay. I understand that too. So.
Okay, I guess.
Like I get it, like, you know, like an old person or like not even old, but like there's someone laying in a bed and they're brain dead. You can just pull a cord. I get that too. Like
okay, but like they still have a heartbeat.
I know.
And heartbeat doesn't determine life. So like brain activity does. So if your brain isn't functioning, that means that they're no longer viable.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I don't know if you know this, but abortion is considered a medical procedure. So doctors don't consider it murder. And don't you agree that politicians shouldn't be making medical choices for people, right? Because they're not qualified to, they didn't go to medical school, they're not a provider, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so why wouldn't you not leave abortion to medical providers and the patient?
Who's the medical provider?
Like the doctor, a PA, a nurse practitioner, those providers that are medically licensed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So once you want to leave that up to them, they're qualified to determine what abortion is and if it's murder and whatnot, right?
Sure.
Okay, so then why are we allowing politicians who didn't go to medical school, didn't go to PA or NP school to make decisions about medical regulation, right?
Mm-hmm.
So don't you think that we should let people decide what they want to do with their body, their medical choices, and allow it to stay between the provider and the patient?
We are letting people decide, really.
No, we're not. No, not when we're leaving it to the states. No. Because then again, Republican states, the conservative states, that's where providers cannot perform abortions for those that have miscarriages. And when a patient comes in and they have a miscarriage, they need to be able to have an abortion. Otherwise, they get septic and they do pass away. And in those states, providers cannot perform an abortion for those patients, and then they end up dying and losing their life.
Okay, I fully agree with that. Like, I will fully choose like the woman's life before the baby if it's between the two, right?
Yeah, but that's not what Republicans and conservative states are.
Or like voting on. Your mic cut out, Sid, by the way. Oh,
But that's not what Republicans and conservative people they're doing when they're leaving it up to the state. They're even like taking away medical licenses for people that are doing abortions in medical circumstances.
I don't believe it's all Republican states, is it?
no, it's not.
Every
I mean,
single.
Texas. I'm in
It's not.
Texas, so
It's
yeah.
not every
Well,
single one, but it is a lot of
Majority.
Republican.
Okay, so it's not like you're saying like all Republicans. It's not all
Well, I
Republicans.
mean, majority for the most part, yes.
Okay. And I'm not
That's
like
why it's very harmful when, people come on the internet and then they hold this whole pro-life stance because you don't know much about the bio and medical aspect behind it, and you're allowing politicians to dictate that for other people. My thing is that if you morally disagree with abortion, I could care less. My issue becomes when you literally want it to be.
First of all, Sid, by the way, you cut out.
I have a problem with people wanting it to be illegal. You can think it's wrong. I don't care if you morally agree or disagree with it. That's your choice, your opinion. But I have a problem when you use your opinion to apply it to everyone.
yeah.
So don't you think that you shouldn't allow that to be a legal stance at all? And you should let people do what they want?
Of course, you can
Okay,
murder someone if you want to. It's like,
Well, if you want to believe it's murder, fine. But medically, it's not considered murder. Again, you're allowing politicians to define what abortion is, which is wrong, by the way.
I believe anyone has the choice to do what they want, but I guess what you said, you don't care what I think morally. But
Here's my question: do you think that like there should be vaccine mandates for the COVID vaccine?
no,
No. Okay, so
Why?
you're not okay with restricting
literally,
bodily
my
autonomy to
body,
save
my
human
choice,
life. My body, my choice. Am I right?
And I'm not saying, I literally just said you should be able to do what you want. I just don't agree with it.
Okay. You could say you don't agree with someone. You think someone should get vaccinated, right? But like you're saying, it shouldn't be forced upon people, right?
Yeah,
Oh, so similarly, right? You can say that you disagree with someone getting an abortion, right? But they should be able to legally get access to it.
sure, they can. But okay, wasn't the vaccine like mandated in a bunch of states too? So we're both wrong on both sides here.
Push the hand hard. Not
Mandate
not
is
like
enforced. You still have a choice.
push that.
No.
You
Not
still
like
have
a
a
not like
yeah,
a
but like, if
band-aid.
you wanted to
Done or not.
travel, if you wanted to go to Canada or something like that,
That's
you had to
that's
get-
outside of the country. Nate, thank you
Okay.
for $5. Thank you so much, Nate.
okay, now, but you get what I'm saying, kind of, a little bit.
No, I don't.
Both sides
Nate, you gotta
No.
debate
One
with people.
side
You gotta get
wanted you to
involved
get
in communities,
vaccinated,
in
one
debates,
side
or
wants
maybe in
Yeah,
abortion
person
one
in
to
side
get
isn't
politics,
forcing you to. You're not forced to. There are
major
a
in
lot of people that
politics.
are not vaccinated.
Connections
For
is
a
the way
lot
to
of
the big thing.
places, if you wanted to join the military, you couldn't join it
Okay,
unless
but
you got
you didn't have
vaccinated.
to. It wasn't a force. You didn't have to, right?
Okay, so let's say if you want an abortion, you can
So
just you
it's
don't have to not get one. You can just go
No, because
across state lines and
I
go
don't
get
think you
one.
understand bodily autonomy, right?
What?
Do you not know what bodily autonomy is, right?
I'm saying if you want to get an abortion, you can easily go to a close state. Maybe you're not very close,
No,
but if you
I
want to
don't
get
think
one,
you
you can go
understand
there
how
and
much
get
of a
one.
privilege take that is, because not a lot of people have the financial means to go and drive to another state, fly to another state to get an abortion. And even then, that has become illegal in many states now.
Okay, there's a lot of people that the only choice they have is to join the military. And if they didn't want to take the vaccine, they couldn't join it.
Then there are other places that allow people that aren't vaccinated to go
During
in.
COVID, there were not many places that allowed you to not take
Again,
it.
a mandate isn't by
What?
force. You still have a choice.
Tyler, I live in Los Angeles. What state do you live in?
Why? Like my state, it was very lenient. It was probably the most lenient state.
Then what were you complaining about? I lived in Los Angeles, and I never even I think once maybe I had to bring my vaccine card somewhere.
Really?
Yeah, like one place.
Mm,
And I live in Los Angeles.
yeah. Well, I know for
And
the
the thing with
military,
abortion is that
if you
it
have to be a
doesn't
nurse,
affect,
if you wanted to be a
doesn't affect
nurse,
society. It doesn't affect everyone else, okay? But vaccines, like the mandate, it did affect everyone around you, right? But an abortion doesn't really affect you because, again, it's not your body. It's not your choice. It's not affecting your well-being. Having an abortion isn't affecting your overall well-being. Not getting vaccinated does affect other people's well-being. So again,
damn right
that's
it
different.
does.
No, it doesn't, because the vaccine, that's a separate argument, but the vaccine is there to help and protect people.
Well, I never got vaccinated, and
Well.
I'm pretty good off without
Very,
it.
very pro-life of you, right?
What?
So pro-life. It's so pro-life, right? To not get vaccinated.
Yeah, because you had your own bodily autonomy and you made that own medical decision, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I believe that women, they can make choices on their own body for their own medical decision, correct?
I agree with that.
Okay,
You-
then. So I don't know why you're here
Let's say
using
my
the
life's
pro-life
mission was
argument.
to serve this country, and I did not want to take the vaccine.
Great. Listen, I'm talking about
Why not that?
how a woman's body, she has the right to make that decision with her
I agree
medical
with that.
provider.
I agree with
Her your
that.
medical provider. You are not a provider. You don't understand the medicine and science behind it. Number one. Number two, you're thinking of it as a form of murder. Number three, abortion is the medical procedure that has to be done in certain situations for the mother's life,
And I
or
agree
even
with that.
for-
That's like
even for a miscarriage.
that's the most like if the mother will survive, I'll take the abortion over.
Sid,
You
thank
know.
you so much for the $100 YouTube
mean,
super
I don't
chat. Can we
think
get the
your
W's for
arguments, like,
Sid in
we're
the
going
comment section right now?
in a
Thank
very
you so much, Sid.
circular motion
I
right
appreciate
now
the
because your
$100.
arguments are all over
Thank
the
you so much.
place.
By the
but
way, I'm
they're
muted on
repetitive
TikTok,
too.
everyone.
You're not
Thank
really
you so
giving me
much, y'all.
arguments to what I'm saying. It's just you're repeating the same thing that you're.
Thank you so much,
You're
Sid. I
saying
really
that that's
appreciate it. I
fine.
really
Do the
appreciate
same
it,
shit
Sid. Thank you.
too.
W's for Sid in the comment
I mean,
section.
I'm giving you new
And Russell,
arguments.
thank you for the
I'm telling
$2.
you about like
No, you're not. You're saying the
miscarriage. I'm telling
same
you
shit
about
you've
the
said.
medical definition of an abortion. I'm telling you about how
Oh.
medical providers should be the ones making that decision with the patient, how politicians shouldn't be, right?
Yeah,
I'm telling you about
it's your body, your choice.
Exactly. Just like you had a choice to not get vaccinated, right?
Yeah, but I couldn't join the military if I
wait,
didn't
Tyler-
want.
Unfortunate, but you're alive, right? It didn't take away your life, right?
Tyler,
You're
so
still
you,
here.
so why did you vote for Donald Trump knowing that like he restricted women's access to abortion in certain states, especially those who have been assaulted, right, in certain states?
I don't think. First of all, because he left it to the states. He left it to the people.
Yeah, that means it restricted some women's access to abortion in certain states. That's what it did, and he knew that was
Okay.
going to happen. So please explain to me how you see that to be justified. Please explain to me why you don't regret your vote, given that that's the case.
Because it's easy enough to just drive to another state and get one.
Again, do you think that's super easy? You know, for many of people, right? I'll give examples for people who live in Texas, where it takes
Mhm.
hours upon hours upon hours to drive to the nearest state in which it would be the case that you could get access to an abortion, right? Along with the fact that they would probably have to stay overnight, which would cost money, right? How are they just going to spawn in with all the money to get the abortion, the transport, the travel, everything?
It's such a
Americans are living
privilege
paycheck to
to take.
paycheck.
It's a huge privilege take to have to say, oh, you guys can drive to a nearby state. And even then, there are certain states that make that illegal for you to do it.
What? You said illegal to do
Yeah,
that?
you can't go to another state for an abortion.
Which state can't you do that in?
I'm aware of Texas. There's another one too.
Parker,
I
is
can
that,
look it up and
is
let
that
you
true,
know as
Parker?
well. But you cannot go. That's such a privilege take to be like, oh, just go to another state and do it. When you don't know people's socioeconomic status, you don't know their financial abilities, the means that they have, you don't know the situation that they're in, you don't know if they've been raped and they're underage, they're a minor and they have to go. They can't leave state lines as a minor. You don't know these situations. There's so many things that you're not taking into consideration, and that's where your argument becomes so flawed.
Traceless,
No,
thank
is
you for
that
the $10.
true, though,
Thank you,
Parker?
Traceless.
Parker. Is that true that it's illegal for you to cross state lines in some states?
You can
By the
other
way-
providers from different states cannot do an abortion for you. No.
Sid, you live in Texas, correct?
Yes.
Why would you ask me that question when she literally like lives in Texas,
Mhm.
right? And
'Cause
two,
you seem to
already
know
provided the
everything,
information for you.
Parker.
Why do you have to clarify through me?
Because you seem to know everything.
What do you think? I don't know everything. I clearly don't know everything.
You have a rebuttal to everything.
It's clear that you don't value
I don't
women.
believe that's true.
You don't
If live
value
in
their
Texas-
bodies. You don't value their thoughts, their opinions, and that just shows who you are, which is why it's pointless talking to you when you have circular reasoning going on and on that's repetitive. I've been listening to the same arguments for the past 5 minutes, and I've been rebelling it with various different arguments, and you have not given me anything new or substantial.
I gave you something.
Do you
Okay.
have, Tyler, do you have anything else?
Oh yes, please. So this is about immigration again. So I have some friends, and they have some friends. And their friends, they got deported. Like they were immigrants, right? They're under the visa or whatever. They got deported for a DUI, right? Under the Trump administration.
Okay.
And
But
I have someone that I work with. This was under the Biden administration. He got a DUI. He got deported under that too.
Okay.
And they're yelling at Trump for deporting that friend when the same thing happened under the Biden administration.
Okay.
Is like, why yell at Trump if the same thing happened under the Biden admin?
Disproportionately more of the people are nonviolent with the Trump administration.
I know, but it was the same charge, a DUI. They both got deported.
Okay. I'm confused why you give me that explicit circumstance as if like most Democrats were having that opinion. What are you bringing this up for? I'm
Because my
confused.
friends, obviously Democrats, hate Trump.
Okay,
and
your
they're-
friends had some views, man. Like, why do you judge right the Democratic position off of like what your friends view it as? Why can't you have a little bit more critical thinking of that to like view it outside of the context of just the person that are the people that are your friends that have those views?
I don't know, because I guess I feel like you would have the same views.
What?
Would you not have the same views? Like,
As your friend? No, I do not have the same views as your friend within all respects. Is that the first time you just realized that?
kind of. So you agree with me? Like, it's not just Trump.
How the hell would we
deporting-
have the same views? Every single one.
Huh?
How the hell would we have the same views?
I don't know.
do
I'm
you
sure
think
they listen to you too.
maybe
I'm sure they're listening right now.
they're listening right now? Well, how
Yeah.
am I supposed to be able to qualify that they have the same views?
I don't know. And
What views do they have that I have that you're making that comparison based upon?
so you agree that it's not just it's okay to deport someone because of a DUI?
I mean, I guess it would depend on the extent.
Mm. A DUI is a DUI.
No, I mean, I think there's going to be different contexts.
I mean, there's a zero tolerance DUI, but I don't think that's the case here. That's about it.
Okay, well then here's my question. Do you think that if someone was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, that they should be deported,
Yeah.
but they should be president of the United States if they're Donald Trump?
34 count felon, right? That raped a woman as their president. He's more qualified.
Fucking lock the people up that do that in this country that are like citizens.
Okay, so Donald Trump should be locked up.
I don't know his personal life here.
We just told you, and it's like online too.
Now he
And
doesn't
this
know
is
the personal life.
problem with MAGA. You guys don't do the research. You guys Googled what is the tariff after he got elected, which is
Seriously.
embarrassing.
What is a terrorist?
Tariff.
Oh, a tariff.
Can you tell me what a tariff is, Tyler?
It's a tax for other countries.
No, that's not what a tariff is. A tariff is a tax on imported goods.
Yeah.
Jennifer, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
If a country imports their goods here, they get taxed on their goods that they're sending here.
Say that one more time. What?
If a country is importing their goods here, they get taxed on that via tariff.
No, they don't get taxed. The American importer is the one that pays the tax. The American business that is importing the product, that's the only way it would increase domestic production.
Either way, they're both still paying more. Yeah.
No, I mean, have you been scrolling on TikTok recently?
Yeah.
Have you been
I'm on
seeing all the
TikTok.
videos of the Chinese manufacturers just talking and telling people about how to just buy from them directly and avoid the tariffs?
No, I'm not on that side, I guess.
It's been all over my For You page, I tell you.
Say that now again.
It's been all over my For You page, I tell you that.
What does it say?
Like I just told you, like it's literally like the manufacturers themselves telling you how to get around that.
How do you get around that?
I'm not going to explain the whole process for each different company that I saw on the live right now. You can go
What, you
watch
go
the
to a
videos.
different country, basically?
That's a certain way it does that.
Yeah.
Is that you can go through a different country.
But like, what is it? 90 something countries are getting tariffed.
Sheila, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sheila. I really appreciate that. And you probably support that. Yeah, TikTok keeps banning me like crazy. Actually, I'll have to check to see when I get my third account back. Go ahead. You're speaking.
Isn't it like he put tariffs on 90 something different countries?
Hold up, I'm back. Sorry. You say that again?
How many countries did Trump put tariffs on? I just want to know. Like 90
Why are you
something?
asking me relevant questions? Give me a reason why you voted for Donald Trump, or I'm just going to go on to the next person.
I just like him.
That-
He
that-
seems true.
He seems true. He has 30,000 confirmed lies in his first administration, cheated on every single one of his wives, lied about the fact that he sexually abused a woman by saying that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife.
That's all allegations.
No, these are things that literally happened that are verifiable. I can show you it happening.
Why do you
I mean,
think?
you're kind of someone who doesn't believe in research. You, Tyler, you have not done any research. You know nothing, and it's unfortunate. I always say ignorance isn't a bad thing. Willful ignorance is, and that's exactly what you're depicting here right now. Is willful ignorance. You're choosing to be ignorant, and that's unfortunate. Do you have any other argument though that can like lead to an intellectual conversation or anything?
Yeah.
Anything?
Yeah. Oh, why is she in this live? She obviously didn't vote for Trump.
That was not intellectual at all. You just want to get kicked?
No.
She's a friend. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
I don't know that.
Cool.
I thought she was just a random. Hello.
Well, why is it? Why do you care? It's my life.
Because you're always like, did you vote for Trump or not?
When you say who is she, who the fuck are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? You're the fucking random. What are you talking
I voted
about,
for
bro?
Trump. She didn't.
So?
I thought she just joined randomly. Hello.
How does that happen? Please tell me how that. I have to okay it.
Yeah, I don't know. I literally thought she just joined randomly.
Wouldn't I have been like, oh, I accidentally added them, or oh, the mods added them and I didn't want them to be added or something? Given that we were having the conversation together, why didn't you make that determination in your head yet?
I really didn't know. I have another question though.
What's your question? Or is this going to be like an interview, or are we
Yeah,
debating?
what is your question?
It's not about Trump, but
Okay, then no.
Okay, bye,
it's
Tyler.
about no.
All right, I'm gonna drop too. Thank you so
I
much.
appreciate you. Appreciate you as always. Oh my god, what? That guy was so weird, bro. That guy was so weird. Like, what are you doing? You know, how old are you?
Yo, I'm like, I forgot, but you know,
How do you forget how old you are, bro?
because I was just like, I got impressed.
You know, how old are you?
Parker, I love you. Parker, I love you.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, hold up. Hey, James. How old are you?
Yo. Parker, say cheese.
How old are you? Diabolical? Diabolical? I think they were just spamming the comment section and get me to add them up. They said I was paid by the Democrats. Okay. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Remember.
Hello? Okay, they left. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I'm not an American citizen, but I would.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio or in the description of the YouTube stream, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. But make sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you're in Parker Get a Job, I've been getting banned everywhere on TikTok, literally all the fucking time. So YouTube is the place to go. I'm telling you. YouTube is the place to go. Yo, Sid, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25 for. I literally had to explain the definition of diabolical. Wait, hold on. I gotta see the whole message. That's crazy. Wait, I had to explain it to diabolical to my students today because you got me saying it so much. That's so funny. Thank you so much, Sid. I appreciate it. Yo, Zane, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I haven't voted, but I think he should have won.
Okay. Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So why are you going to vote in the next election?
Yep, probably.
Okay. So why'd you vote for Donald Trump? Or why would you vote for Donald Trump?
Best of
Sorry.
two evils.
Why?
He's I'd say the abortion. I'd say even though look, he fucked the economy, I know, but I'd say abortion, foreign policy.
Okay, so like again, you just want to
Biden
like
make us look stupid, bro.
so you want to restrict bodily autonomy to save human life, am I right?
Yes,
So
kind of.
you're in support of
it's not about that. I don't think like.
you're in support of vaccine mandates then, right?
What do you mean vaccine mandates?
Proud Dem, thank you for the galaxy. I think you know what a vaccine mandate is. I think you're
Yeah,
pretty
but what do you
aware
mean
of what
by
it
that?
is. I think it's pretty clear. Forcing people to get the vaccine,
Which one?
COVID vaccine, for example.
No, I don't support
Oh.
vaccine mandates.
Oh, okay. Well, so you're not for like restricting bodily autonomy to save human life, then, huh?
What I support is, if a girl wants to spread them, she should handle the consequences.
Why are you
what I
only
mean?
referring to like women? Why not the men?
No, I think men should like be forced to pay child support if they, have encountered.
But why did
such
you like
issues.
when referencing the situation refer to like a woman, right, engaging in
Because
the act of
you're
intercourse?
specifically talking about abortion. So abortion's, what a female does. A man doesn't abort his baby.
But it's not relevant to like bring up like that type of activity. You could say like when you're referencing that, I feel like that was just meant to stigmatize or demean women, right, for engaging in those types of acts. It doesn't really seem
Not
like you care
really.
about like the life. It seems like you just care about like controlling women.
No, I think you should control both if they want to engage in
If
such
you cared
acts.
about the life, then you would be in support of vaccine mandates. But you're not.
I don't care. No, I support abortion if it's rape.
Oh, okay, and that's why you voted for the person.
incest,
That's why you voted for the person into the position of presidency that literally restricted women's access to abortion in certain states, even if
I
they were
didn't vote for
assaulted.
him. I'm saying he's the best of two evils.
You were saying he's better, so you would vote for him, right? So I'm
Kamala
going to
would've
refer
fucked
to
the
you as if you
country up.
did. What's that?
Kamala would have destroyed the country.
How
bro.
so? How would Kamala have destroyed the country? Please.
Bro, I watched her rallies and I watched Trump's rallies. Trump's rallies were more like, more uniting and stuff. If you look at
How so?
Kamala's,
How are they more uniting?
let me tell you why. Let me tell you
Dude,
why.
you're such a troll, dude. You just laugh.
Bro, no,
You're
I'm
such
being
a troll.
serious. If you watch Kamala's rallies,
If you're being
she
serious,
has
that's
Cardi
sad. That
B
is
twerking and
embarrassing.
stuff.
Actually embarrassing, dude.
He has
Go ahead.
Cardi B twerking and stuff, or not.
Yeah,
Cardi
wait,
B.
what's the issue with that? That's way more uniting of the country than like Donald Trump, like, wanting to terminate the Constitution, right? Undermining our rule of law, our democratic institutions, right? The courts. We could reference how he specifically denied the 2020 election results. Oh, he just got violated for hateful behaviors. So that's unfortunate. I'm like, yeah, like what? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. All righty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Dude, why are you so obsessed with
intellectual
Charlie Kirk?
conversation or anything?
Can you turn off the microphone? Like the
hold on.
audio? Why are you listening back to the live? It's kind of interesting.
She's a friend.
Bryce, I don't know why you're watching. You said why is Charlie Kirk on my mind so much? You're literally watching back my live as we speak. What are you talking about? What is this guy saying? You're watching my live back as we speak. Are you okay, Bryce?
Yo,
Hey, Bryce, I have a question.
so
What's up with your bio? What the hell is wrong with you? Jocelyn, thank you for the $5. You're just a misogynistic POS.
I wouldn't say misogynistic. I'm just
Bryce,
chilling.
if you think that the only women that should be in office are the ones in which are secretaries, you're just saying that you don't think a woman should be president of the United States, which in of itself, right, is just
I don't.
showing your misogyny. That's absolutely
personally-
misogyny.
I personally don't. Why have we never had a woman president? I think there's a good reason for that. I think
Because people have been misogynistic and didn't vote for a woman.
Can we get back to the topic?
Wait, do you want to address that? Do you want to address it?
Yeah.
Because you're the reason. You are, Bryce. You asked what is the reason why women haven't been president? You.
Well, they've ran the last few times, and guess what? They lose because they're just
Yeah, you
such
voted.
bad
You voted for a 34 count felon rapist that undermined our democracy, our court system, our rule of law, our constitution, right? All because you didn't want a woman in office. You misogynistic POS. What are you talking about, bro? Acting like you care about anything in this country. You don't love this country. You're a misogynistic
love
POS.
it so much.
You only love half
don't
the
give a
country.
shit.
You only love half the country. You don't love women.
You only perpetuate what you say because you want attention. That's why you're doing this shit with Charlie Kirk. You're following him around, stalking him because
I'm stalking him.
flicks.
Really?
That's flicks.
No, what we're doing is we're
Very-
showing up. Wait, is he stalking university students?
No.
Well,
he
he's
is
showing up
trying
to all of these different university campuses. So I
Yeah,
can't show up to the
because
same
not-
university campuses to debunk his lies, to show that he's not addressing my arguments because he knows that they're better than us.
He should honestly get a restraining order against you. because
That's not
you-
possible in a public area. That's a ridiculous assertion. He could not.
I don't know. You talk about him a lot.
That is ridiculous. I do not talk about him that much. You think that's stalking? Then you need to look at the definition of stalking. That's like saying I'm stalking Trump because I'm doing lives about him when he's a political person. Kirk is a part of that political environment.
Well, it's a little different when you're talking about the president of the United States.
Or one of his buddies that lies for him. His misinformation propaganda wing of like social media.
I wouldn't say that.
He-
There's
yeah,
a reason
Charlie
he
Kirk
has
is straight
followers.
like lies. He perpetuates lies, propaganda, and
Does he?
misinformation for the Republican Party.
Does he?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't agree with that, but that's your opinion.
Then why did he say that Eugene Carroll was assaulted in Tiffany's? Did he not do a single? Did he not look at one single news source to indicate that was wrong? He didn't look at any of the set of circumstances that occurred.
If you can't name the exact store.
No, he said it happened at a Tiffany store. If he couldn't name the store, that's the thing. But he said it happened at a Tiffany store.
Because he thought it happened there.
Yeah, because he did no research. Gary, think of the $2.
I just don't think it's that big of a deal.
Really?
Like,
So then why is he going around to all of the college campuses? He's stalking college students.
He's not. He's
He is.
trying
He's
to
totally stalking college students.
conversation.
Oh,
They
that's
get-
what I'm doing. I'm trying to get him to engage in a conversation, but he won't do
Yeah,
it. He'll
no,
debate. He'll debate all of the other college kids, but he won't debate me.
Parker, I have no problem with that, but it's just he's already debated you. Like
No, he hasn't. Like
No,
I'm talking. I'm
no.
talking in a listen. I'm talking in a long form setting. He's debated me on Jubilee for like 3 to 4 minutes to 5 minutes at a time max. That's
I'll be
not
honest, I
actually like debating me for like an hour and a half or 2 hours.
I think you did an excellent job on Jubilee. I think that was you honestly did a very good job. I will admit that. I just like when you showed up at the college campus, I just thought you should have stick to politics, not religion.
He said that he would. Oh, the reason why I brought up religion is because that's the moral foundation for his positions. He thinks that abortion should be illegal because of his Christian views, right? He thinks that women, right, who are assaulted should have to go through a pregnancy. He thinks 10-year-olds who have been assaulted should have to go through pregnancies because of that view. I'm going to critique that view. He uses that view to dispute people within plenty of context and uses that view to justify plenty of things. He brought it up to me. Trey says, think of the $10. Thank you so much. But why won't he respond to it? He took him 2.5 minutes to answer my question about whether or not he agrees with the verse in Exodus. And he told me he disagrees with the verse in Exodus. So clearly the word of God is not reliable.
I don't want to get a whole religion debate, so I think I could have the conversation there. But
Yeah, like why won't he address those concerns? Like those are pretty basic concerns for me to like be questioning, right?
I just
Victor, think of the $5 for F. Charlie Kirk.
I just think in both sides mentioning religion gets nothing accomplished. But just
I
my
think it's
opinion.
important to have conversations about religion, especially if he uses it to restrict women's bodies.
Not in the political setting. I don't. I believe in.
Well, then he shouldn't be using politics as a reason why women shouldn't be able to get access to abortion.
Parker, I agree. I
Okay.
agree.
That's my point. I'm only responding to it because he does that.
All right. All right. I'll let you leave it there and let you have someone else up.
All right. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 22. Parker, I love you. You're the GOAT, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. We're going to go into the third account here pretty soon. Once we get the account back, I think it's here in about 10 minutes or so, 10, 15 minutes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? We get the third account back. Parker, get a real job. So I just recommend everyone who's on this account right now, Ark, thank you for the $5 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Go over to my YouTube. I'm serious. I know y'all don't want to go over to YouTube. Oh, I just got banned for hate speech, hateful behaviors, guest violation. Incredible, dude. I'm sorry, Marge. I'm sorry, Marge. Yep, already got banned. I literally was just telling people to go over, you know? I'm gonna get banned. And got banned. Hope people go over to the YouTube at least. You make me so sad, so sad, so sad. You make me so sad, so sad, so sad. Not my brain just being like filled with my girlfriend's music. Okay. All right, make sure to like the stream, everyone. It helps get it out to more people. Maybe we can get some people up here on YouTube. I mean, on StreamYard real quick for a few minutes. All right, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? All right, perfect, perfect. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 28.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
I voted for Trump because long term, his plan is going to be better for the economy.
His plans can be better for the economy. How so? Jazz, thank you for the $3.45. Thank you.
Well, to the best of my belief, I really believe that he's going to bring jobs back from China.
He's going to bring jobs back from China. How so?
Well, every time I walk into a store and I buy something, it says made in China. My brain just...
I'm getting trolls. Have a good day. I feel like they're trolling. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, my birthday's in February.
All right. Okay. Wait, so you support Donald Trump?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Why so?
Well, he's going to make the economy so much better. Because, you know, the tariffs in China.
Okay. I feel like you're trolling too.
I'm not trolling.
Then why were you trying to do a British accent?
Dude, I just really... Can I show you my British accent? Look, I'm so good at doing it.
All right. I think there's a live we can join. Actually, there's a full panel. They have a full panel. Some people were saying to join up, but I only have a few minutes before I'm going to go live. So yeah, we'll wait. We'll try to get some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Anthony, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. The bans are getting out of control. Appreciate you spreading actual truth. Yo, thank you so much, Anthony. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You know, one thing that's actually kind of getting me sad though is that like I feel like it's only affecting me right now to the degree that it is. Like Dean's accounts are not getting affected to me like to the same degree as me. And I'm like so sad. Because it's just been so long that it's been not working. They say what you were banned for? Guest violation. Like, bro, I'm just getting banned for appeal not approved. Look at that, chat. Appeal not approved. Hey, TikTok is unusable, chat. It's actually unusable. Dean's main got verified today. Yeah, no, I saw that. I'm so happy for him. Lulu, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. For only send a guest request if you are an American who's either past or present and future Trump voter. Past or present and future. That's diabolical. I'm sorry, Parker. Yours are going to get verified too. We'll see. We'll see. Kristen, they give it $2. Yeah, I'll try to take it that way. You know, I'll try to take it that way. It's hard to though. All right. I think here in a few minutes I should get my third account back. The third account back is supposed to be happening at 7 minutes from now. Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hi. We spoke a few months ago, and I was the person who couldn't really talk. She was sick. I don't know if you remember, but I wanted to let you know that I voted for Vice President Harris, and I have autism, so I don't really have a lot of friends. So like watching your videos, like kind of gives me a friend to listen to, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
thank you.
Have a fantastic day. Have a
You
fantastic day.
too.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Get some W's in the chat. W's in the chat for them. Seriously, W's in the chat. Just know that you always have friends over here in our community and on our Discord and everywhere. Just let you know. Always have friends here. But yeah, everyone, do make sure to like the stream. Make sure to like the stream. Hopefully, we'll get some debates up here. I think in like 5 minutes or so. I currently don't have any account to go live from. Hannah, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Hannah. Maybe. I'm not quite sure, though. Who knows? I'd be concerned why it's only affecting me, though. It wouldn't really make sense, I guess. All right. Let's see if we can get some people.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank
Yo,
you
what's
so
up? How old are
much.
you?
I appreciate Hannah. Maybe. I'm not
Oh, you're listening to me, Ark. Are you there?
only affecting me though.
Hello?
Hello? Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I voted for Donald Trump.
Okay, why so?
Because I thought it would help the economy, but it doesn't seem that way. Yeah,
Okay. Do you regret your vote?
I do.
Okay. All right. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, hey, everyone. Do give it a second for people, for us to get some debates, y'all. I really appreciate y'all, sticking it out with me. I've been dealing with so many fucking issues recently that like it's actually unusable. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Well, I voted for him because I didn't see Kamala as a serious candidate.
Okay. Why was she not a serious candidate?
Because she had 4 years to pass all the stuff that she didn't pass, and then she decided to try to switch it up. And she said that she wouldn't do anything different from Biden. And I feel like America really needed a change.
They did a lot under her administration. Secondly, in terms of that, you could say that same thing about Trump. Trump under his first term had 4 years and didn't do everything he said he was going to do. There were plenty of things he didn't do. He said he was going to repeal and replace the ACA. Didn't do that. Said he was going to build the wall. He didn't do that. He said he was going to get an infrastructure bill. Didn't do that. Biden did. Said he was going to bring back domestic manufacturing jobs. Didn't. Biden did. There's a million things Trump said that he did, right? Or said that he was going to do and didn't do.
So why didn't Kamala do all these things in her first term with Biden? Why did she wait till the debate?
Did you hear anything I just said?
No, I'm talking about the things she said she was going to do in the debate.
Well, if you want me to repeat what I said, I can go for it. But I mean, don't just like act like if you didn't hear what I said,
No, I heard what you said, but
so respond to it.
Well, during the debate, she did say that she was going to increase housing. Why didn't she do that during her first term?
They want to, right? They want to get those types of policies passed, but it relies upon Congress agreeing to it. So clearly, like advocating for those types of things for like the position of presidency would then put pressure on people in Congress to support that policy.
So you're saying that if she was president right now, she would have passed everything she said she would?
No, because you can't. She never said she would be able to pass it. She said she would try to do that because it relies on what Congress is willing to get passed and what they will compromise on.
All right. So how does that change anything from the terrible presidency that we had under Biden and
Okay,
Kamala?
what was so terrible about it?
There was instability in the markets. The market was never certain with under President Biden.
Really? The market's not certain right now. What are you talking about? The market is significantly less certain right now because of Donald Trump's tariffs.
Well, he's trying to make a change that I really believe in. Well, back to what I was saying. President Biden,
What change do you believe in?
I believe in making America great again.
Name one thing Donald Trump did that made America great again.
He put a tariff that the Biden administration never removed because it was so profitable.
Which one?
The tariff on China.
Which tariff on China?
The tariff that they never removed.
Which one?
I heard it in the debate. I don't know the specific.
Which one?
I don't know the specific tariff,
Okay,
but I'm
so
pretty
you just
sure
heard Trump say it and you don't even know what you're referencing?
I'm pretty sure you can inform me, Parker.
Okay, you're trolling. Have a good day. All right. All right, do give it a second. We got I think like 1 more minute before. 1 more minute before. Alrighty, do give it a second, y'all. We can go and start the live right in 1 second. Should be like one minute. Giving troll, yeah. No, he's trolling. He's debated 3 different times. Yeah, I banned him so he can't come back. The good thing is about this is that every single time someone does that on this live, it's really easy to ban them. It's really easy to ban them. And then they're fucked. And they can't troll anymore. It's so much more complex to have to make like a YouTube or Facebook account in order to be able to like troll comparative to just a TikTok account. Where's my Senate on Jubilee? Senate? Debate on Jubilee? Oh, you're good. Yeah, debate on Jubilee. Just go to Jubilee. It should be the like 3rd largest video against Charlie Kirk. You can also just like scroll down to their middle ground videos from a few years ago. And I was on some of those. I might make a playlist with all the Jubilee appearances. Ark, thank you for the $5. There you go, Parker. They were just on, am I right? All right, let's see if we can get going. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Hopefully we can start the live and it doesn't restrict me. Okay, it didn't restrict me. Okay. Good sign. Good sign at least, you know. Alrighty, everyone. What's good, everyone? Joining up the live right now here on TikTok. How y'all doing? We finally got this account back. We're gonna be very, very, very careful on this account today. I think that's the move, is to be careful. Am I right? You got to be careful. So do tap that screen here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it. How are y'all doing tonight? Here and have YouTube on the other browser. Based. Let's go. Having them both up is the place to do it. The place to do it. That's how you do it. That's what I tell you. That's how you do it. We must behave with kindness, I tell you. Kindness, we must do it. Do you prefer we watch here or YouTube? I would honestly prefer you watch on YouTube. Because then you don't have to deal with all like the bands moving you around all the time. Also, like on YouTube, I actually get paid for like people viewing the stream. It doesn't happen on TikTok. But both is the best. Both is the best, I tell you. Okay. We will put the mic in. Give me 1 sec. thing I can tell you is I actually got a laptop so that I can go live while I'm like away in Texas. Okay, so while I'm away in Texas, I'm still gonna go live. I got a laptop, so that's at least what I'm planning to do. Hopefully, I can bring my entire setup. We'll see how that will work. It might be scuffed. You don't get paid for gifts. I get paid for gifts. I meant for like monetization in terms of like people just watching the stream for the clicks. You know, for you clicking on the stream on YouTube, I get paid for it. So if you literally just like click on it and watch it for a bit, I get paid for that. It's not like much per person, but like if you count up everyone, you know, like 1,000 people, it's a few dollars. Xena, thank you for the $2. The content's gonna be fire. The content's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I'm telling you. Like, there's gonna be infinite content. I tell you. Is audio funky for anyone? Is audio funky? Just let me know, and I will try to make sure that it's fixed. We're gonna look for some debates. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to, if you're on TikTok, I mean, do make sure to send a guest request only if you did vote for Donald Trump. It's low. I'm trying to wait. I mean, I don't know what I could do for YouTube. It should be a little bit low on YouTube. I do know that. I gotta find some way to get a better mix amp that actually works with the phone. All right, we'll try to get some debates up here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please do not send a guest request if you didn't vote for Donald Trump. Trinity, debate me or get out. Connor, think of the gem gun. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Parker, do you remember me? I'm Johan. I'm 21.
Oh, God. Yeah, I do. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't want to have a conversation with you again. I don't like you.
Yo, what?
I don't like you. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Oh, my God. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit. Can you disconnect me? I'm doing something with my hands.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Oh my God, Johan hopped in again. Oh my God. Terry, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. Fly, thank you so much for the $20 for Parker. I love you. See, I mean, it's definitely something I want to do. Person that had a mustache. I just haven't gotten there yet. Yo, what's up? How old are you, Lance? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Daddy.
All right. Well, we'll just wait till we get some people up here. Do give it a second, y'all. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yeah, we have like no guest requests. Do give it a second, y'all. It takes a bit. It does take a bit. Do give it a second, y'all. Trump supporters are hiding. They're hiding so much, chat. They're hiding so much. We got no new guest requests, everyone. Oh no.
What's going on, Parker?
What got you to do this today?
Well, for me, Trump is an interesting historical figure.
Oh God, it's gonna be some gibberish generation, dude. Johan, I'm sorry. You've updated from the gibberish generation, or are you still there, bro?
No, this is truth to
No.
me. I have upgraded. Dude, I've always upgraded. Look, I've got some good points. I've got some good points, bro. Why are you panicking in my presence right now?
Johan, that's not panic. You know, it's just like, dude, I've debated you so many times for so long. And it's like just straight gibberish generation, bro. I tell you.
No, because I'm going to explain to you what Trump is the Julius Caesar of today.
Is that a good thing?
I'm gonna have you. Well, he challenges power structures. He's a powerful man. He's
No, he
he's
is the
been able
he
to go
literally
out there.
is the power structure, bro. What are you talking about?
Well, he's the power structure now because he had to fight against an old one to become that new one.
An old one? He is the old
That's the
one.
point.
He is the old one.
Well, he's become something to destroy it. That's my point.
Okay, so then here's my
I think that Trump.
here's my question. Can you
Okay.
name one policy Trump's
Okay.
ever passed that was good?
I don't care about policies. I care about the man himself.
The man himself.
The man
guy,
himself.
The
is
guy
great.
held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman that bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to expect them without their consent. The guy who said he wouldn't have sexually abused Eugene Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type, right? But he mistook her with his ex-wife. Right? The guy who literally said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. That guy? First level up.
Well, I think that there are many bad things that arise out of being such a great man. In the sense that he's got to conduct himself. Like sometimes being so great, being so disciplined in one thing is going to allow you to explode in other areas. I think that Trump is one of those men where he's very focused, he's determined, he goes after a goal, right? But something happens there where he has to turn to molestation.
So you're willing to support someone even though they engage in molestation?
I'm not supporting anybody. I'm just saying that Trump is an absolute.
You support
being.
Trump, right? You support Trump, right?
I understand Trump. There you go.
Do you support
That's
Trump?
better. What do you mean by support? Could you give me a definition of what you mean by that?
Would you vote for him?
Yes, I would.
Yeah? Okay, so then you support him. So Charlie, think of the $5. Thank you so much.
Well, I support him
Yeah,
insofar
I got you,
as
Charlie. Dude, I just can't. Oh my gosh, bro. What is going on, man? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Mary, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
He's standing up to China.
How did he stand up to China?
The tariffs.
You think that's good? You think 245% tariffs on China is good?
What percentage would you have of that?
I wouldn't have tariffs. Charlie, think of the $10. Thank you so much.
So how are you going to? All right. Well, how are you going to open up their trade barriers? How they keep us out from their markets?
Not having tariffs.
Well, we tried that.
And trying to do trade deals with them.
Well, that was what he did in his first term, the phase 1 trade deal.
He's not a good negotiator.
Well, the Chinese Communist Party is very left-wing authoritarian, and they don't
Trump's
really
right-wing
play by the rules.
authoritarian.
Yeah, so you kind of need a right-wing authoritarian to
No.
really take down. If you have a liberal Democratic president, they're just going to get taken advantage of.
Nope.
How so? Because Trump was
you
the
have to
first
answer
one.
that. How are they get taken advantage of? Trump is the one literally getting taken advantage of by Putin.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
All the presidents before Trump were getting taken advantage of by China, and
How so?
Trump was the first one to by letting all our business go over to China in such an unprotected manner without using
in
tariffs.
what way? Oh, tariffs are bad though. Tariffs aren't good.
No.
Yes, they are.
No, why did Biden keep on the tariffs if they were so bad?
You're talking about targeted tariffs. You're not talking about universal tariffs like what Donald Trump's advocating for with the 245% universal tariffs.
Yeah, but
Okay.
there's still the same means to an end here.
Nope. Big distinction. Huge distinction.
When you're trying to renegotiate trade deals and remove trade barriers, this is what you're supposed to do.
No, it's not. If he was trying to remove barriers, why did he place tariffs on Canada after having the USMCA mitigate tariffs?
Okay. Why are they growing at twice the rate we are?
I like how you didn't respond to what I just said. They're at a different
Well,
stage in economic
the
progression.
whole idea is that Trump was the first one to really put pressure on China and start doing things like tariffs on them. And Biden and his administration agreed and kept them in place and actually added
You're
more.
talking about targeted tariffs, right? I'm
Yeah.
referencing universal tariffs that Donald Trump is talking about, that he literally put in
Yeah.
place. 245% universal tariff means on every good coming from China.
Well, the idea is that China is growing, and at this rate, they're going to be taking over our economy real soon.
And you're going to make it faster if you do tariffs.
No, not if you get all the countries to collude against China.
You didn't do very well, did you? Yeah, that's why. Oh, you know what? You know how we should do that? We should brag about annexing our allies. We should cut off relationships with NATO. That would really do it.
Yeah, but you say our allies, but China has a big interest in those same allies that you're talking about. And if we let them get too big,
Yeah. So honestly, let's just cut off our relationship with those allies and let them get closer with China. Let's do that. That sounds like a great idea.
Nobody wants to get closer with China except for
I thought
very
you just said they
small-
were closer. Okay.
Well, they are growing to the point where if we don't do something, they're going to be able to do it on their terms.
You're the one that's advocating that we don't do something.
Yeah, I'm advocating we do something. We stand up to China. We get people to collude against them.
You're not getting people to collude against them. That's not happening.
Well, if we create a situation where countries have to choose us or them, that's one way. I'm not saying that is the way, but if that's one way of stopping their rise.
Here's my question: why would they pick us?
Because we have all the consumers. We have the biggest consumption power in the world. And
So
it's not
why
even
would other
close.
consumer markets in Europe pick us?
Well, hold on. They need us. Like the people.
For what? We're not helping them with NATO.
We help them with
No,
NATO.
Not if Donald Trump pulls out of it.
See, these are just leverage tactics, though.
We talked about annexing them, so we cut off relationships with them. Why would they pick us? Nice job, dude. You know what you're doing? Donald Trump's literally destroying the United States. That's what he's doing. It's literally what he's doing. If you want that
That's
to
not a-
happen, go for it. You don't
No, I
love
don't think-
America. You don't love America.
I love America. What
No,
are
you don't.
talking
You
about?
voted for a rapist. You voted for a guy that literally put his entire career on harming people, like not renting to black people, right?
Yeah,
that's
but then
what
he-
Donald
he-
Trump bases his career on. He bases his career on racism and misogyny. He bases his career on taking advantage of others. He bases his career on acting like this big macho man, right? That is just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Everyone sees through it. He's just an orange old man, right, with no backbone, no principled values at all.
He's a great family man. Have you seen
He's
like
a
how
family man, and he
great-
cheated on every single one of his wives. What a family man! What a family man, dude. He's such a great family man. He cheated on every single one of his wives. What a family
Yeah.
man, am I right? He really keeps those families together, am I right?
I mean, they look happy when you see them on TV. But in the you're talking about the 73.
They're really happy that they get to inherit hundreds of millions of dollars.
Yeah, I would be too, I guess. But you said this 1973 not renting to black, but he showed that he changed in his ways, in my opinion, when he fought for civil rights and made some big changes and set some precedents down in Florida where he lives.
Say that one more time.
Well, usually when something like that happens, if you take accountability for your actions and you turn the other way and you start fighting for like fighting the other way, kind of like how Dean did when he said, he took accountability. And so when he said that,
When is
N-word-
Donald Trump ever taking accountability? Ever?
when he fought for civil rights in the 90s in Florida.
You think Donald Trump fought for civil rights?
Yeah, he had.
He never once took accountability for any of his past actions. He secondly continues to engage in racism today. He literally denied The birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya with no evidence when there was a birth certificate of him born in the United States to undermine him running and being president of the United States. He also said that Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that she wasn't black prior. He called for the execution of the Central Park Five, even though they were exonerated based upon DNA evidence.
What about his private club where he set the precedent?
Where like he didn't rent to black people, and then he also in the private clubs would, based upon certain rich clients, would take all the black people off of the floor when they asked.
I don't know. No, that's not what I've heard. I heard that he was the only private club that allowed minorities and black people into his clubs.
Until there was a rich person that asked for them to leave.
No, then he sued the city and fought for the civil rights of all black people in the city to be allowed into the private clubs,
Really?
and he set the precedent
Really?
for
Can you
it.
give me a source for that?
Yeah, it's well known. I mean, all you gotta do is look up. Gosh dang it! What's the Dr. Ben Carson? He talks about it in the Associated Press article about how he knows that's why Trump isn't a racist because of everything he did for black people.
Go give me a title.
Yeah, Dr. Ben Carson says Trump's not racist. Just look at that. It's like
That's not a title. I would love a title.
Okay. Well, I'd have to go out of the app. Are you going to wait for me? It'll be real quick.
Natasha, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Natasha.
I mean, this is true. That's why you're kind
Would
of
you like to go find it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. All right, yeah, it's Bloomberg.com and says
so not AP.
Trump's. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of them. There's MSNBC. Do you want the AP one specifically?
Oh, we got him, folks. Give it a second, everyone. Do give it. Tap that screen, everyone, on here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, to make sure to like the stream. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Thomas, go ahead, give me the title.
Dr. Ben Carson.
Yeah. Ben Carson being your source is just really, really interesting.
Well, I'm just saying he acknowledges exactly what Trump did. There's like government paperwork that shows that he sued the city for anti-discrimination because they weren't.
Yeah. What's the title?
Gosh, 1 second.
This is what happens when you ask MAGA for a source, chat. Hold up. Let me get what it's about to turn into. I think I found it, chat. I think I found it. I found it incredibly. I think I found it. I tell you that. You found it? Yeah, dude, I found it right here. Do you see this? Do you see it? I found it on page 34. You see it? It's very, very bold, very incredible. I tell you, quite frankly, look at that. Look at that source. You've never seen something like this. I tell you, we get those sources bigly. I tell you, bigly. All right, do give it a second, everyone. Make sure to tap that screen. I tell you, if we tap that screen, we'll win bigly. I tell you, we'll beat them. We'll beat them. I tell you, quite tremendous. I tell you. We'll see. We'll give him a second, everyone. It's still taking a while. Make sure to let him find a source real quick, everyone. He has to search across all the aspects of the internet. I'm telling you, he's on page 8 of Google right now. He's on page 8. Give him a second, Chad. Isn't this guy the guy that literally had no abilities to debate Charlie Kirk? Please send a guest request. Please accept the request that I sent you. I'd love to have a conversation with you. I have no abilities to debate. Please join in. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it.
Okay, Google 1997 Trump anti-discrimination lawsuit.
Okay. Alrighty. I don't see one from Trump. A lawsuit stopped many illegal Trump administration policies designed to undermine anti-discrimination efforts. Oh, oops. That's from the ACLU. I shouldn't be looking into that, should I? Or maybe NPR right here saying decades-old housing discrimination case plagues Donald Trump. So I'd love to see. Give him a second, everyone, to find this source. I tell you, it's taken him a while, but I promise you he will find it. I believe in him, chat. I believe in him. I believe in him so much. I tell you. Do you tap that screen to share the live, everyone? It will help get it out to more people. Mary, thank you for the $5. Yes, we need more likes. We need more likes. I tell you.
Yo, what's
Yo,
up, bro?
Liam, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course I did, bro.
Why'd you do that?
Okay, I'm gonna give you one standpoint on why I voted for Donald Trump. I'm pro-life. That's why I voted for Donald Trump.
Okay. So you want to restrict bodily autonomy to save human life? Am I right?
No, fuck no. I believe that a fetus is a human life and that you shouldn't be able to kill a fetus off.
You shouldn't be able to kill a fetus because it's human life. Okay. Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Okay, so an individual that is brain dead like a vegetable, they
So
can't
don't use that
become
terminology,
human.
but-
They can't become a human any more than they already are a human. You can't use that terminology. They're not in the womb. You can't use that. It's a dumb debate. You can't debate that. You have to go from the standpoint that they're inside the womb. Can you
Yes,
stop playing
yes.
that, bro?
They're only valuable if they're in the womb. Once they're out of the womb, no food
No,
stamps,
I'm not saying
no,
that. I don't think
no
that you should pull the
Medicare,
plug
no
on them. I think
Medicaid,
once they
no
go, they
Social
go. I don't think you
Security,
should be able to
no
pull the plug
social
on them at
programs. They
all.
got to pull themselves up by their bootstraps. I only care about them when they're in the womb.
No, I'm just saying you should let the vegetable die
Don't
when
use
the
that. Hey,
vegetable is ready to die.
Liam, respectfully, don't use that terminology. Don't use that terminology. When you're referencing brain dead people, you can just say brain dead people.
Yes, sir.
Or brain dead individuals, whatever you want to refer to.
Okay.
Based on your own terminology.
Okay, but
Manuel, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
let me
It's crazy.
explain
It's crazy,
to you.
Manuel.
I want to hear your standpoint on, do you believe that Planned Parenthood was made in the intent to kill black babies? Do you believe that that is true?
I don't think abortion was created that way because abortion has existed throughout history.
Okay, do you want
Right? Like
do
there
you
have
want
been
me to-
people.
I'm saying the creation of Planned Parenthood.
Oh yeah,
The creation of Planned
so
Parenthood.
there were people who were involved with Planned Parenthood who are racist, absolutely.
No,
But I don't think
lady
that
who
I don't think
made
that's
it-
going to explain exactly what we're going to be referencing with Planned Parenthood and how it operates today, especially. Right? Like I think there's a huge distinction, similarly to how police were found in this country, right? Or plenty of different other institutions, right? That we would say that operate differently than what they were previously founded as.
Do you believe that she was a eugenicist though?
I'm not quite familiar completely.
Okay, so your buddy Dean believes the same thing and believes that she
Okay.
was very racist.
Yeah, I
that
acknowledge.
sort of-
I'm just not familiar with the history as much on that. But like again,
Okay.
would you like to address like abortion for what is abortion instead of just like addressing that?
my view on abortion is it's not very similar to yours, but it would be close. It would be close to what you sort of believe in. I think abortion should be available for grape, and
So then you
I think
disagree with
that's-
Trump, right?
in that standpoint, yes, I believe that it should be up to the states, but I believe that abortion should only be capable for grape victims.
Would you
And
would
that-
you would you vote for Donald Trump if he wanted to restrict women's right to abortion in certain or not women's right to abortion, women's right to vote in certain states?
Okay, but yes, but women are allowed to vote though.
You would vote for Donald Trump even if you wanted to
No,
restrict
I'm
women's
saying
right
no.
to vote
I'm
in
saying,
certain
no,
states.
I'm saying like no. I'm saying no, I wouldn't. I'm just saying. that,
Okay,
like,
so then
that's
why would you vote for Donald Trump given that he wants to restrict women's right to get access to abortion in certain states if they have a
He wants it
restricted
to leave
access, even if they've been assaulted?
All right, give me the exact time and place and article that he said that though.
When you leave it up to the states, it allows for certain states to restrict women's access to abortion even if they've been assaulted.
That is a state issue though.
Yeah,
you
but
can
Donald,
go on
Donald
that if you
Trump
live
is the
in
one that
state.
Donald
You
Trump,
can go to another state and get an
Donald
abortion.
Trump is the one who made it a state's issue. It was prior federally protected.
If they find out that you leave and come back.
What'd they say?
No, I just got the girlfriend right next to me.
What did she say?
I said that if you leave in some states and come back, you can get prosecuted for getting an abortion.
Yeah. She's cooking you, bro.
We're not debating.
Well, she's winning. Yeah, because it's not a debate.
But you can't travel to get abortion, or they can't.
In some
they haven't banned
some
that, right?
states they do that. Secondly, they got hate speech, hateful behaviors. By the way,
Oh darn. Do you like Wikipedia?
I'm sorry, Thomas. There's no way this whole time you've been looking for a source and all you've got is Wikipedia.
Well, no, I there's Wall Street Journal, but they have
Go
like
ahead,
a
give me
paywall.
okay. What's the title for Wall Street Journal? Diabolical chat. This is diabolical.
Palm Beach. Hey, it's Trump's Palm Beach.
You cut out. I can't hear you.
It says Trump's Palm Beach Club rolls the social order, and it's an article from 1997.
Palm Beach, what?
Club rolls the social order.
Rolls the social
order.
And where does it say that within it?
Like the third paragraph.
Second or
Where
third
he-
paragraph. What does it say?
It's that he's sued Palm Beach for anti-discrimination laws. He's the only club that allows like minorities in his club.
What does it say? No, tell me. Wait, can you actually turn your camera on and show us?
Well, no, it's on my phone.
It's on your phone. Do you have a computer?
No, not with me.
Do you have Wall Street Journal?
No, I don't have Wall Street Journal.
Then how the hell did you see the information?
Because that's what Wikipedia's source was.
No, dude. Come on, you have to look at it though. That's
Yeah, but I
what
read
Wikipedia's source was. Oh my god, bro. You didn't even know what paragraph. You just said it.
Yeah.
You lying piece of POS. It's actually
Well, no, I'm telling you what the Wikipedia.
You're such a
article
liar.
says.
You're such a liar. Why are you citing Wikipedia? Please, bro, just find a source. Go find a
That
single
is
one.
the source they use.
Go ahead.
Wikipedia.
Go ahead. Find something legitimate and come back. I'm serious. Well, we can have this conversation. I just need you to find something legitimate, bro. Yo, it's a Palladium.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm in my 40s from Ohio. I voted for the Donald.
And why'd you vote for Dawn?
Mainly to stop weaponization of the DOJ from the left.
How'd they weaponize the DOJ?
Well, during the 2020 election, are you familiar with now I'm going to talk about the Hunter laptop. I don't care what's in it. That's not what I'm talking about. I don't care what's in it.
Have I debated you before?
I'm sorry?
Have I debated you before?
No, I don't believe so, no.
Okay, go ahead.
So I don't care about what's in it. I don't want to get into any of that. Point being is that before that laptop came out, do you know who
Wait,
Anthony?
is this Rain? Turn your camera on. Is this Rain? Or Ryan?
No.
Sorry, Ryan.
No.
Is this Ryan?
No.
You sound like someone I've talked to. Okay, yeah,
Not-
definitely not Ryan. You're good. Go ahead.
Not right. Okay. So Anthony Blinken worked on the Biden campaign. Are you familiar with the name Anthony Blinken?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Wit, thank you for
Anthony
$5. Thank you, Wit.
Anthony Blinken wrote a letter to a gentleman whose last name is Morrell, Morrell, and this is in the you can go to the government website and look all these documents up. So Mr. Blinken wrote a letter to Mr. Morrell asking Mr. Morrell to create a document saying that the Hunter Biden laptop was not credible. And the reason he requested it was so Joe Biden had cover during the debate. And then the 51 ex-Intel people then created that letter on behalf of the Biden campaign. And then during the debate, Joe Biden used that
Where'd you get this
letter.
information from?
It came out when they were interviewed in the House. And they released some of the transcripts of the interviews that they gave. And Mr. Morrell.
Could you give me a title?
Yeah, sure. Just one second. I'll get you the title.
Go ahead. Go ahead. In the meantime, while he tries to find a source, everyone, we're gonna add some people up here to debate.
Have you ever heard of ontheissues.org?
Nope. But you want to give me a title? Did you find one yet?
Yeah, go to ontheissues.
Just tell me the title. I don't want to hear
I got it, sir. I got one.
Go ahead.
It's Weaponization Subcommittee Update, and it's on judicial.house.gov.
Subcommittee.
I can give you the first line, and it'll probably pull it up for you.
Dude, you see how much quicker that was, Thomas? The fact that he found it quicker than you is diabolical. That is diabolical, bro. You must feel embarrassed right now, Thomas.
I'm pretty good at this, buddy.
Because the thing that I have, they're trying to bury deep in the internet so we can't find it because it makes Donald Trump look so good.
Well, this is just on judicial.
They're trying to bury it. Oh my god. I can't even. You can't even make this shit up, dude.
Well, why would it be so hard to find when it's so
Oh, yeah. Oh, why is it
unprecedented?
Why is it so hard to find? Because it's not true.
No,
all
it's
right.
true. On
Thomas, then find
theissues.org.
it. Then find it. You should be able to find him. All right. Even your fucking teammates laughing at you, bro. All right, go for it. Tell me, where did you see it?
Just put Google ontheissues.org and
No,
then
no.
put
Go
down-
find an actual source. You just said it was hard to find. You did not see it. Shut up. Go find it.
Yeah, it's on here.
Okay, what's the title?
Ontheissues.org. It's like a non-biased thing.
What's the
It says
title?
Donald Trump on civil rights. And it's all of his past. They even bring up his 1973 housing thing as like a negative thing. So like they got negative and positives on here.
On the issues.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard him talking about that. That did happen. Donald Trump was actually the first person to allow Jewish people in Florida like high society clubs. It was the first
No, but
club.
he's saying that there's some specific thing that Trump sued for in terms of discrimination.
Yes.
Where
Oh.
it doesn't say 1997.
Yeah, it's right under the 1973 housing thing. Are you on Donald Trump on civil rights on the issues?
Hold up, here we are. Oh my god, the source is Trump's book. Or a book about Trump from Mark Fisher and Michael Kranish. That's the source?
No, it's not his book. It's a book about him, though. Looks like.
No,
But,
yes,
I mean-
I said a book about him. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, read it for
I'm-
us.
Yeah, no, there's not enough. You want me to read the book?
No, just the little article about the civil about that case, about how he pushed to get-
There's no little article. It's about a paragraph of what's it called? What's it called? It's about him allowing people into his own. It's not a civil dispute or anything like that or a lawsuit. It's literally just him allowing in the 90s
He
people
pushed
who
town
are Jewish
council,
and people
is
who
that
are
what you-
black into Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just allowed that.
Wait, appalled by Trump's wait. Appalled by Trump's wait, Jude. You actually want me to read this? Do you want me to read it?
Sure.
Can I veto it or no?
Appalled by Trump's
think you're gonna read it.
ostentatious behavior at Mar-a-Lago, the Palm Beach Town Council handed him a list of restrictions it was imposing on membership. But Trump took his battle to the court of public opinion. His sent every member of town council copies of the 2 classic movies about discrimination, who pretend to be Jewish to expose anti-Semitism. Bringing back the point was clear and painful. The town's political leaders for turning a quiet stretch of noisy party. No matter Trump's tactic work over time, he got most of the restrictions lifted. That's about all it says. And that's, again, sourced specifically from this book about Trump. And that's about it. There's no like legal papers that you could reference. And these are like op-eds. Where are the legal papers?
That one's tough to find.
What's that?
The legal papers are tough to find.
So he was sued for this, and he just countersued. Is that what all it is here?
No, he sued. They put restrictions on his club, and he says, "Hey, because he was the only club allowing blacks and Jews into private clubs."
Don't say that. Do not say black with the S at the end. That's actually.
I think what they're trying to reference is back when he was like sued a bunch. Remember, his apartment buildings and stuff were sued, and then so his strategy, which he's always been good at optics, we know that his strategy is always to come back with a bunch of counter suits to try and make it seem like, oh, we're top dog, we win. So I think if I recall correctly, they're probably referencing that time he got sued a crap ton, and then he just tried to come back with a bunch of counter suits.
Yeah, that's what it does sound like. It's like a countersuit.
No, there was restrictions on his club, and they did it because he was
What
the only
restrictions
club.
on his club?
I don't know the exact restrictions.
I don't think that there was government restrictions on the club. It was just not
like the city
the
council.
norm. It wasn't the norm, I believe. I don't know. You may be right.
In the 90s?
Yeah.
I believe he was the first club within the area of the Florida area to allow
Palm Beach.
two groups of people to enter. That it was not the norm. I don't know that it had anything to do with government or anything else.
There was like private memberships, and no other clubs would allow
he allowed
Jewish people or minorities.
So to clarify, I just want to clarify. You're being like he's not racist because in the 90s he allowed black people and Jewish people into Mar-a-Lago.
He was the only private club that allowed it.
Unbelievable.
He was a pioneer for them to get
That is
into these
not that's
private
not
clubs.
being a pioneer. What are you talking about, dude? What are you saying?
Yeah, because all the clubs had to follow suit after the lawsuit. All the clubs like started following.
In what
suit
area?
after that. So he was the first one.
In what area?
In the Palm Beach area, where all these private membership, like high value clubs are, where all these rich people have these private clubs.
Where does it say that?
Bro, I I've read it. I mean, I can keep looking.
I have a question. Do you not consider it racist to say that Barack Obama was born in Kenya to undermine him running and being the president of the United States? When there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States?
He retracted his statement afterwards. I felt like
really. I'd love to see that too.
No, maybe not. I don't know.
Or what about him saying that Kamala Harris turned black? Or what about the fact that he said that Haitian immigrants were eating cats and dogs because he saw a video of a black woman from Canton, Ohio, not even Springfield, right? That specifically was going through a mental breakdown, right? Who was a U.S. born citizen. So he assumed that they were a Haitian immigrant because they're black. Also, yeah, the Central Park Five, which I've already brought up to you, where he literally called for the execution, right, of them, even after they were exonerated based on DNA evidence.
From what I remember, he only called for that while they were still like under arrest, and everybody in the world thought they were
even
guilty.
after has never apologized or acknowledged it.
Can we talk about Blinken?
Go ahead.
Okay. So the headline for the article, I have the whole headline here if you want to pull it up, sir.
Go ahead.
It is Biden campaign, Blinken orchestrated intel letter to discredit Hunter Biden laptop story, ex-CIA official says. And this is on judiciary.house.gov.
Judiciary.house.gov. Yeah, which is a Republican committee, right?
It's not
a Republican committee.
Oh yeah. The Republican committee has more seats than that's how they were able to question these people. It doesn't matter who it is. I'm talking about.
I mean,
it's testified by Michael Morrell. Testified that Mr. Blinken played a role in its inception, and then he said, "quote he was the impetus of the document."
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Impetus of the public statement designed saying that like what they had evidence to believe at that time was that it was disinformation. But given that there was more evidence later on, that position can change. So you understand that you could have different access to information at different times, which would justify you believing in different things.
I that is true what you just said, but that doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking
It
about.
absolutely does. Like that's
Okay, so
literally
what
in
was
this
the
circumstance.
evidence?
In this
What was the
circumstance,
evidence that? Sorry.
in this circumstance, he thought that he had best evidence to believe that, right? And
So-
then immediately, right after that was identified, right, he's still not, perpetuating this idea.
So wait a minute. You're okay?
Do you think they
with-
stole the election or something in 2020?
You're okay with a campaign head of a campaign reaching out to 51 spooks and asking them, not that they said, hey, look, we're concerned about this, we need to write a letter. No. The Biden campaign requested it, and they are the impetus of the letter, which was, he said, in order to create a diversion from the real story. And remind you,
Wait, so you're
and mind
now
you-
identifying malicious intent. How come he hasn't been held for anything in court for that then? Because you're saying he purposefully disseminated false information to get people to not believe what was actually true.
That is correct,
Thank you
yes.
so much for the $2. What evidence do you have for that?
I just read it to you.
That was not evidence that he specifically knew that it was false and yet decided to push it.
Oh, no, nothing they said was false because they made no claim.
No, you're saying that
Made
like
no claim.
no, you're saying that he believed it to be false, and then he perpetuated the idea that the Hunter Biden laptop
No.
was not different disinformation campaign.
Let me ask you this. Do you think potentially that the Biden administration may be of value to the 51 people who signed this letter?
The Biden administration might be relevant. Oh, I'm confused. Restate that.
The 51 individuals who signed this letter at the request of the Biden administration, do you think that perhaps now they could be rewarded in the Biden administration since they did what he wanted and got his fake letter? This is, you can't be okay with this.
Oh my
Like,
gosh. Wait, did you just use a slur for black people?
What?
Yeah, there's
I
a lot of
think that's
people.
the second time he's used it as well.
Oh my god.
I wasn't sure if I caught it correctly the first time.
What word?
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna kick him immediately. That's fucking crazy.
I thought I misheard it the first
heard
time
it
because
too.
I was like,
I
I had
actually-
never
I
heard that
didn't even-
used actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Okay. Yeah.
never
He
heard-
definitely did say it the first time. Chad is confirmed. Okay. I heard that.
Yeah,
I was-
thank you for letting me know, because like that's crazy. I literally didn't even catch it.
Now,
the
I was
first
wondering.
time I was deep reading this article, trying to.
I'm like,
Thomas,
Did
did
Parker
you
not-
find the source yet?
No, no. But we can move on to the next topic, like energy.
Okay, you know what, Thomas, we can move on, but can you at least admit that like you obviously didn't have a source?
Well, okay, but that is true that he did go after what? Well, you don't think Wikipedia is like a halfway decent source, especially when
Okay,
they
we can just
have
move
a
on. This is at this point, it's really embarrassing. I'm sorry. Like it's I'm internally cringing. It's so bad. Go for it.
Well, are we talking about the lawsuit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
what he
did
was trying
find
to
the
talk
lawsuit. He was attempting. Oh, I just exited out of the tab because there was a list of his lawsuits. He was trying to claim, and whatever reason he claimed is he tried to claim they were discriminating against him in Mar-a-Lago. I'm not sure what like the motivation behind the lawsuit was, but he was trying to sue someone or something in Florida, and he claimed it was because they let Jewish people and African American people into Mar-a-Lago, and so they were being treated unfairly, I guess, which is out of character for him, but also feels like maybe
Thank
there
you.
was something else going on there.
I think there's little things like that people like they're so like hidden deep in the internet that they like bury because nobody knows about that.
And
But
that
I
makes
think that
up
makes
for everything.
no. I mean I understand where you're coming from. Like it doesn't, but in just like opportunity zones that put billions of dollars into like minority communities and made them safer. And
Like, tell me, what do opportunity zones do particularly that you agree with?
well, they make the minority communities safer and put more money into there and make them nicer.
How much money did he put into opportunity zones?
I heard it was billions.
So you don't know anything about these. You just think that he's okay.
I
so
know
have a
I
que-
know the concepts of them, like
you know
in
the concepts.
yeah.
You're walking yourself right into that, bro.
Well, what do you know about them? Do you know anything about them?
Do I know anything about the opportunity zones? So I do know that, like, if you're going to support quote unquote opportunity zones in terms of funding towards communities in which it will need it to increase access to opportunities, probably shouldn't be, trying to defund the Department of Education or not supporting free public universities that would expand people's access to education, right? Or defunding HBCUs like Donald Trump did. He reduced funding from $500 billion or $500 million a year under Obama to $255 million a year, which was increased to $4 billion a year under the Biden-Harris administration.
Wait, I thought he helped fund HBCUs and made them permanent, and he got like credit from some of the professors or something.
He reduced funding, and he tried to act like it was like him increasing it. He literally decreased funding by half.
Why is that like a big positive point of his presidency? Then
it's not. It's not. It's actually a horrible point.
We're so close. We're so close to getting the point.
You're like almost there.
Gosh, is that true?
Mm-hmm.
He reduced funding.
Yeah,
for the HBCUs?
literally.
I always
reduced
hear
funding.
that he gave funding to HBCUs.
I know. That's why I told you he tried to portray it as he gave funding, but he literally reduced it from $500 million a year to $255 million a year, which then it was increased to $4 billion a year under Obama, or not Obama, under Biden-Harris. Tanner, thank you for $2. Thank you.
Okay, what about that criminal reform thing he did, where all the nonviolent offenders got out of federal prison?
And Charles, think the $5.
The First Chance.
You're talking First Step Act. First Step Act was
First Step Act.
Yeah, it's a bipartisan bill that was supported by both sides, and Republicans only would vote for it once it was the case that there was a Republican in office. So it was supported by both sides, not uniquely to Donald Trump. Along with the fact that Donald Trump supports policies that keep people in prison for things like possession, right, across the entirety of the United States, because he wants to keep DRUGs, GS, like specifically at the M drug, right, particularly like still federally illegal. Whereas the Biden-Harris administration wanted to federally legalize it.
Wow. I mean, I feel like there is something to be said that he did sign the act and got it passed under his term.
The bare minimum.
Yeah, literally, like what any other president would have done.
We're killing.
Well, why didn't Obama get it done?
Because again, Republicans wouldn't vote for it until a Republican was in office.
Yeah, but didn't he have a Democrat House and Senate?
Democrat House and Senate. Not enough to be able to pass the bill, right? Not enough Republicans, because you rely on getting it past the Senate, which is 60 votes because of the filibuster. So you need Republicans.
From 2018, it was introduced.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been after Obama entirely, anyways, unless they had an earlier version of it.
Yeah, so there was like an earlier version of the First Step Act in terms of policy that was brought up and talked about, but it wasn't like what's it called? It wasn't put into law because Republicans wouldn't vote for it until then, but it was already talked about under Obama.
Jeez. Okay, well, what about everything he did for veterans?
Like what? The cutting the VA?
No, I thought he passed all these legislations for the VA and like raised their confidence level in the VA and like gave them like a choice of physicians so they could choose their own doctor and got them like better care and stuff.
There was a choice thing that I saw, but that's about it. But he cut the VA recently.
What?
Yeah.
That guy is all about veterans, I thought.
Clearly not.
What?
I thought he was going to get rid of homelessness for veterans. What happened to that?
I don't remember.
Hasn't talked about that for shit since he got elected. What happened to the no tax on overtime, the no tax on tips, the no tax on Social Security? What happened to all of those things?
Well, from what I understand, that's still coming, right? I thought that's what all these all this new tariff income was going to pay for.
I fear it might always just be coming.
Seriously. Also, wait, one thing I just realized is that the VA Choice and Accountability Act of 2014. It was in 2014. That's under Obama. I completely misremembered that. That's not even attributable to Trump. Which one are you talking about with Trump?
There was one in 2018 I saw when I Googled.
Yeah, maybe I was misremembering. VA choice.
Oh, VA. Sorry, I was thinking the Save Act. No, you're right. That's me.
VA Mission Act.
VA mission. Okay, I do remember something like that.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay. I do see this. Yeah. Is that about choice? It removes barriers to veterans care in the community, and authorizes access to walk-in community clinics.
Yeah, expanded veterans access to private healthcare options
Okay.
is what I'm reading.
I don't even see it, but sure. Yeah. So, again, what's the healthcare plan? I think that was asked already, and you
Isn't
said
he going
concepts?
after like telehealth as well, which is going to impact like everyone, including especially veterans and stuff, and their access to healthcare?
I actually haven't even seen. Let me look up.
I remember hearing about that, and I just found an article from March 25th this year, so recently, that said Trump's back to office order will hurt veterans, VA docs and therapists say, and it's on NPR.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
Yep.
Diabolical.
Which makes sense because I imagine a lot of them probably do get telehealth, and that's how they have easy access.
Well, I mean,
Can you name a policy outside of the one that you mentioned that benefits veterans?
yeah, right here it says he also did in 2017 the VA Accountability and Whistleblower Protection Act.
Are you reading this off a website?
Yeah. Well, I don't have all this just stored up in my head like you, man. I got it.
Hasn't he not put into office until 2018?
No, 2017.
Well, the vote was in 2017, but November, and then
No, the votes in every 4 years on 16. It's
Yeah,
on, always on
yeah.
even.
Donald Trump was president in 2017. It
Right, I
turns
remember
turns
his
over at like near the middle to like the end of January.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas. Next question. Can you give me a policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed, like an economic policy that benefit the middle class?
The tax and jobs cut act. No, Tax Cuts and Job Act.
Yeah, Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Can you name one
Yeah.
provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
It lowered taxes. I mean, I don't know.
That's not a provision.
But I mean, people's tax rates went down.
How so? Like by what provisions?
Like the percentage, the rates, the marginal tax rates or something.
For what groups? For how,
For all groups, I thought.
For how much?
thought-
Salty thing of $10. Thank you so much.
Do you know off the top of your head?
Well, is this the policy I'm citing? I do know some provisions of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act off the top of my head.
But do you know the exact
Like
numbers that you're trying to quiz me on?
I'll give you an example. Like the 2 times increase in child tax credit from 1,000 to 2,000, which Kamala Harris wanted to increase even further. That was something within the context of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. That's like, for an example, an increase to the standard deduction. Those would be aspects of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act I'd actually agree with, right? But the rest of the tax cuts, if you were to literally decrease income tax at the same rate for everyone, right, that's going to mean that most of the money is going to go to people who are rich because that's who pays most of the taxes, rightfully so. So obviously you wouldn't want to replace percentage of income tax with a percentage of tariffs, because it is the case that tariffs are regressive by nature, meaning they're going to disproportionately negatively impact people who are lower income because they spend more of their income in terms of a percentage, right, on consumer goods.
I guess that does make sense, especially if
So they'll pay a higher tax rate because the goods will go up in price. They'll pay more disproportionately. So you're shifting a tax that disproportionately makes the rich people pay with a tax that disproportionately makes people who are lower income pay. That's bad for the middle class. That's horrible for working people. That's beneficial to people who are rich and to big American companies that will have less competition because of the lowered global trade. Jeanette, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Well, what about? I'll give you that argument. But what about Trump's open border policy? I like that one a lot.
You like Trump's open border policy?
Yeah.
You want the border to be open?
No, how he opens borders for trade. Like he's opening people's like trade barriers so we can export our products.
Really? Tariffs are more trade barriers.
Well, they're the temporary tool to open the barrier. It's like the key to open the lock, and the tariffs are the key.
Okay, then please tell me why we put a tariff on Canada after doing the USMCA, which mitigated tariffs.
Well, he said, I can only go off what he said. He said it was to help stop the help with the border. Like they need to pay like for security on their side of the border or something.
And how are the tariffs going to help with that? Why not just negotiate with our allies and be like, yo, you should do this to help us
I mean, yeah, that's
why do you threaten your allies not only with tariffs but also with annexation?
Yeah, it's one of those things where like that's how he run. That's always probably how he's run his business. So he's just like an old man who just is stuck in his techniques that have worked for him.
And that's
so now
somehow a good reason why he should be president of the United States.
Well, he's more of like an outsider wild card in my opinion, where people are like interested to see how it goes because everyone's been tired of the same old bureaucratic political correct. Well, I mean, I think a lot of people are kind of going back like, oh, we like you see the videos about George Bush and you're like, it makes him look really smart when he's talking. And everyone's like,
That's not a great thing.
Literally. Literally. Like,
yeah, I know.
You remember back then people thought Bush was so dumb.
Yeah. And now it's they're in some ways people are
why'd
like,
why'd I say remember as if I lived back then, bro? That's crazy. Diabolical.
That one hurt.
That one really did.
That one hurt.
But he did like his first term he used tariffs and then he did get new deals done. And so I'm waiting to see like what new deals are going to come out of these tariffs. Like I'm waiting every day. I'm like, ooh, is the deal going to come out today? Like reading the paper.
The deal of walking back the tariffs.
Yeah, like what?
Oh no, it's going to be like this big announcement. It's like United States and China reach milestone deal to send them into the next century as global trade partners, and the stock markets are going to rip, and we're all going to be having lots of money.
Yeah, dude, your like understanding of global market like trade is just unbelievably low. It's like, dude, I can't wait to like see in the future that Trump's gonna do the art of the deal and that he's gonna get the best deal, the greatest deal that makes us all rich, richer than we've ever seen before, tremendously rich, richer. I promise you. Like, dude, like it's just like literally
That's
like
what we're hoping.
platitudes. It's like there's no substance here. It's just like, what you just hear Trump say this? It's gonna be tremendous and it's gonna be bigger than you've ever seen. And you were like, I gotta believe him.
I mean, we're in the first quarter. Like, yeah, the stock market is down, but what are we? We're 3 months in.
The stock market down. The Atlanta Fed projected
Are
a
we already in
recession.
the second quarter as well? We're in the second quarter, I
It's been
believe.
3 months. So it's what? It's been 25% of his first year. So what is that? That's like a foot. Do you ever watch football games?
Yeah.
So that's like 4 minutes into the first quarter we are of this football game, and he's down 7-0. Like there's
That's not
plenty of
being
time to
down
recover.
7-0. When you had some of like the largest drops, the stock market, you have projections from the Federal Reserve that indicate a recession. Jerome Powell thinks there's going to
They
be
threw
a
an
recession.
80-yard touchdown. We got
and
to
that they're
bounce
going to have
back.
an increase in inflation. So you could possibly cause stagflation. That's like the worst set of indicators in the economy. And you're like, dude, he's making the economy great. We're gonna be rich, and we're about to like go to stagflation. Like that's like actually like the craziest take I've ever seen.
Or what if we do become rich though? Like, what if
Harrison,
the
take
stock
$5.
market?
What if the recession makes us rich?
Yeah, well, the recession hasn't happened yet.
I too
That's
like to
why-
live my life in what ifs.
Yeah, seriously, dude.
A lot better.
Yeah, but it's a what if
He's
we
like,
get a
dude.
recession.
He's like, dude. He told his rich friends to buy the dip. They're like, dude, he made him rich. What about everyone else, bro?
What do you mean? If our stock market rips, I think we'll be all right. I think we're just like one deal
If
away.
the stock
from-
market rips, the stock market was not ripping, and you guys were like on this whole tirade of like, oh, the money doesn't actually matter. What matters is long-term production. And now it's like you switch back to like, oh, I care about the markets.
Well, I mean, I think the markets are a little bit important, but they do.
A little bit. Now it's just a little bit.
They do like they do go up and down a lot. So, like, this could just be what do they call it, a correction. And
I
we could
wish you
bounce
guys
right-
would have said that under Biden. I wish that
It
would have
seems
been
to
the
go
typical
up and
argument.
down the most usually when Trump's in office. Isn't that crazy? Like I looked up some of the historic NASDAQ lows, and like most of the top 10 were all during Trump's last term. It's crazy.
Yeah, but his stock market, like went up 70% or something during his term.
Because it dropped to like the
70%.
record most. Of course, it's gonna go. I mean, definitely not 70%, but like, of course, it's gonna go back up if you tank it the most historically.
Yeah.
Because you're not wrong. Like it does go up eventually at some point, hopefully, but
Yeah,
No, his
it
first
just
term,
would have
he
gone
didn't
up
tank
more
it.
otherwise. It just would have gone up more
yeah,
otherwise.
it just
Because
goes
Donald
down
Trump,
zero then. So
yeah,
it's no
exactly.
good.
Exactly. We would have been if Donald Trump. I was actually scared Donald Trump was going to do this. That he was just going to sit back and just let the economy do itself, right? And it was going to look good because it was the economy was going to keep trending in the correct direction. He could have done that. He could have just literally played golf, and it would have been better than it is right now.
Well, he can't just play golf the entire time.
If he did, the economy would
mindset.
literally be better right now. I'm not trolling. If
Who
Trump
would run
just
the
did
country?
if Trump literally did fucking nothing, the economy would be better right now.
Actually, I don't know, because then JD would be in charge, and that's scary. So I don't know about that one.
I don't know. I think I would prefer JD to Trump, to be honest. Harrison,
Honestly,
JD
he's
doesn't-
kind of already in charge. Let's be real.
Yeah,
We
for
really
real.
think Trump's cooking this up.
Really, for
J-
real.
JD ain't got that charisma that Trump got though. Like Trump is like
We can agree on that.
Charisma? What charisma?
what I mean, he's just so memeable. Like he's got
He
a
is,
clip.
he is memeable.
The couches love him. All right, don't hate on the charisma.
Yeah, the charisma. I mean, you can't doubt the charisma.
You walk into an IKEA, it's all cheers.
And JD Vance really don't got that. Like he'd be a boring president. Like I wouldn't even want that guy. Like, I need somebody who's gonna make me laugh like Trump.
Okay, the fact that you care more about yourself laughing than like women's rights and like great victims and like fighting climate change and all of
Well-
those things is kind of sad.
Well, no, I care about about us being us being safe. Like what do they call it? Peace through strength. And I think that's kind of what conservatives believe in, like a strong military where we'll have peace as long as we are so strong nobody will ever like attack us.
No, we're just gonna attack everyone else and annex them.
Well, we're not attacking anybody.
Really? He wanted to annex Canada. He wanted to
Oh, that's
annex
just tough
Greenland and
talk for
Panama.
He's all bark, no bite. You guys know that. He's a big
Then-
soft.
We
then
shouldn't know that though, we shouldn't have to like play a guessing game with our president's tweets every day. Like
Exa-
that's crazy.
Exactly. And also, why didn't you apply that to any of his policies? Like he claimed he wanted all of these policies. Why didn't you just blame he's all bark, no bite? He claims it's the art of the deal. Why don't you just claim it's all bark, no bite?
Because
Because you're a cult member.
No, he's still barking. I don't know, a cult member. What do you mean?
You're gonna justify anything he does. Is there like, can you give me a single thing he could do that would be like, you'd be like, nope, I'm not gonna support him. Like maybe sexually abuse a woman, or like undermine a democracy, or like call for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles in the Constitution. Like, give me something. What could he do that would be like the line where you're like, I'm done?
If we go into a depression, I'll be flipping.
Is
the
that it?
script.
So it's only if we go into the next Great Depression.
Well, no, like a depression. It doesn't have to be the Great Depression, but a depression would mean that like he's an
Greatest
idiot.
depression.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
How about this? A 3.7% drop in GDP in the first quarter?
Well, no, I
No?
would have to. No, not just one quarter. You can't judge somebody on one quarter.
Okay. Okay. What about the second quarter being also that much?
Bro, if we're in like the second or third year and we're like down still,
So the presidency's pretty much done at this point in your scenario.
Yeah.
what do you mean?
The
Like I
third
said, we're
year.
only 5 minutes into the game. This is a 4-quarter game, and
Okay.
I
How
still
about,
think that-
this? Do you think that like Trump is better for immigration?
oh yeah, now we can talk.
Okay, then how do you feel about the fact that Donald Trump had more border crossings at the end of his 4 years comparative to Biden?
What? Give me a source for that.
Yeah, I'm
Come
talking
on.
about daily border crossings on average were lower at
Wasn't
the end.
Obama was technically like the hardest on that stuff out of all of them, like by
Yes.
far.
What? That is
Yeah.
no. Now I know you guys have to be screwing with me because that's
No,
like
that's from the Customs and Border Protection.
no, bro. What? Do you have that pulled up? Like, how
Customs and
many?
Border Protection.
How many? If you're right about that, I will be shocked.
Will you regret your vote for Trump?
Wait, you said there was more. What did you say? Are you tricking me with words?
No, I'm not tricking you with shit. I said there was a daily average crossings at the end of Trump's term compared to the end of Biden's term were lower at the end of Biden's term. So if you want to talk about what it was in the fourth quarter, that's a score.
That's the score.
Talk about this fourth quarter shit.
What
Unbelievable.
was the total score? I think we got to take the total score. So
Well,
how many total immigrants did they have crossover?
you would judge it based upon when their policies got into effect, correct?
Well, I mean, if somebody allowed somebody to score a ton of times in the first 3 quarters, but they just scored more in the fourth quarter, doesn't mean they won the game.
Okay, how about this? Trump and his first admin net lost jobs. Okay, let's look at the 4 years.
Well,
Biden gained over 15 million jobs. Trump net lost jobs. Who did
well,
better?
yeah, Biden
Let's
got
look
a
at the total
sweet
score.
situation for that stat.
Let's look at the total score. Person that had a mustache.
No, because that's that had COVID.
Oh, now we can't look at the total score. Oh,
Well, COVID. I mean, let's look at the total score of inflation then, if we're gonna go that route, right?
wait, no,
Right?
you don't look at totals because you look at like what they did, what they influenced to get passed. That's what you do. You have
Yes.
to look at that. That's what I was trying to get you to realize. You don't just look what happened under the administration. You look what they did to cause that. Push that
Well,
mustache.
Biden didn't do much to cause all those jobs, right? Because they were just coming back from COVID.
Oh, again, just because it happens under the administration doesn't mean it's caused by them. So then you say the same thing for inflation, right?
Yeah, I mean, COVID just kind of threw a wrench in both of their presidencies, kind of, and the numbers are so skewed because of COVID. So it's really hard to compare like how their policies impacted stuff. That's what makes I feel like this whole situation so tricky. Is like anybody can be like, oh, because of COVID, or oh, he was doing good before COVID, or he recovered really good from COVID. But really, it's just tough to
You
separate
can point to the
variables.
policies, push the gold medal, but you didn't know any of the policies, right?
No, I knew the tax cuts and jobs act.
You didn't know like what it did though.
I knew it cut taxes.
Jazzy, thank you so much for
They-
the
I mean,
flying
it
jet.
just
Thank
says
you
it in
so
the
much,
title.
Jazzy. I really appreciate. Thank you so much.
Like it's like Bernie's Medicare for all. Like it says it right in the title. It gives Medicare for all. Like I don't know the exact.
It's more than Medicare for all because it provides more than just that. That's just a name.
Yeah.
Like you get dental as well. There's things in Medicare that are not, or things in Medicare for all that are not Medicare.
Yeah. I just knew it cut taxes and it did something with jobs. Tax Cuts and Jobs
Okay.
Act.
And if we actually look at the overall effect of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, you can get this from a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard. Look up the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform bill, and they estimated that it is the case that the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act did around 8 to 16 billion dollars in GDP growth per year on 0.04% to 0.08%. Right, so that's like
So it grew the GDP and cut people's taxes.
and then you're not letting me finish. And that was for $190 billion of debt-related spending, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. So the amount we're putting into it, right, is like significantly more than what we're getting out of it in growth.
In growth. But what about the money people save on the tax cuts?
It doesn't provide growth for our economy. Other things would provide more growth. Like, for example, an increase to the child tax credit, like what we saw Kamala Harris particularly advocating for when implemented in 2021, reduced childhood poverty by 45%. That gives us a lot more than something like the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act in of itself, and it would cost less. Because you're talking about major tax cuts for millionaires and billionaires, and we're talking about predominantly cutting taxes for people in need.
And it has better like byproducts too, because we have super low birth rates that they're concerned about. So it encourages people to have children, which would like build the workforce going forward in the future.
Absolutely.
All comes together. Crazy.
Dang. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've just been lied to.
You have. That's what happens when you're in a
Yeah.
cult.
Well, I mean, I don't go to no rallies or nothing. I don't have a MAGA hat, so I've never like considered that.
And that's why you should change. Come
Ooh.
over to the light side. Stop. Get off the dark side. Come to the light.
Go towards the light is a
I
great
am
thing
going
to say
towards
when
the
arguing
light.
against a cult.
I feel myself coming to the light.
Jamie,
Yeah,
thank
it's
you
just-
so much. I appreciate the $20 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I got a few other people to thank real quick. Hannah, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Hannah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Give me some W's for Hannah in the chat. Jesus Christ sent me $2. Thank you so much, Jesus.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
brother.
Thank you. Charlotte, thank you so much for the $2. Samantha with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for trust me, bro. Lily, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Lily. I really appreciate that. Give me some W's for Lily. Marine with the $3 and then Prescott with the $1. Thank you so much, y'all. Yeah, Thomas,
You got
so do you think you're like changing your view now? Or like do you actually think that like you were just like do you still think
No.
that Trump's better?
I'm getting close. You do have 3.2 thousand people in there. So if there's another influencer out there named Dean Withers, you owe me $100 for the bet that we had earlier.
Wait, Dean's one of my friends, right?
Yeah, he owes me $100 too, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dean owes me like $5 million, dude. It's crazy. Like, how does Dean owe you $100?
I actually debated him earlier, and we made $100 bet, and I definitely won. I just didn't know how to articulate it at the time because we both didn't know what we were looking at.
What was the bet?
I said that China's GDP was growing at a faster rate than America's, and he said that was absolutely not true.
How did we prove and or disprove this here today?
Yeah, over what time period?
Just growing over the past few years. But so he just typed in China GDP and took the number from 22 and 23 and said, oh, it goes down. But if you actually type in the GDP growth rate, you'll see that China's GDP grows at 5.2% and ours grew at 2.9%. But what he was doing, he didn't know.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know why Dean would agree to that, to be totally honest with you.
Yeah, I'm the
I-
very first debate on his YouTube stream today. All you got to do is look it up. It's like 2 minutes in.
Yeah,
What was the bet again? Whose is growing faster?
I was betting that China's GDP is growing faster, and he was
I mean, for
100.
sure, they're
Yeah, no,
huge and they make everything.
he said that was absolutely not true and bet me $100. It's the first debate on his YouTube video for today.
I feel like you're capping.
No, look, pull it up. You pull up his YouTube video right now. It's like 2 minutes in. The bet is loud and clear for everyone to hear.
Well, I'd have to watch back, but yeah.
Can I pull it up? I can
he
pull it up.
does. Maybe he does. I don't want to go over it right now. You guys can figure that out yourself.
Yeah, well,
I'm not gonna litigate shit. That's all you.
Yeah, I hear you. Dean Withers, you owe me $100, my friend.
But if he sends it to me, I promise you, I might send it to you.
All right.
I might is crazy.
If
Either
you
that or
collect it
you're
for me,
not
I'll give
getting
you half of
$50
it.
dinners.
You know,
You collect it, I'll give you half.
MH, think of it $2. That's diabolical.
Yeah. So
wait, did you just actually say that? Yo, Dean can send me. Oh, Katie with the $50. Thank you so much, Katie. Thank you for the $50 on
Katie,
Venmo. Thank you so
I'd
much.
also love $50.
W's for Katie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Katie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for Katie. All right, Thomas, you got anything else you want to add?
no, I'm good. If you can give me that 100, I'll get you 50.
All right. All right.
All right. Later, man.
He's
Dude, a
probably not going to get
50%
that.
cut is crazy.
I know that is great. That is great.
No wonder that man loved tariffs so much. He has no idea how money works.
I know, right? That's actually diabolical. It's diabolical. Harrison, thank you for the $2. Thank you. I think Sid is actually at work right now.
I was actually trying to get in here when that one guy was arguing that like we should allow abortions for like rape victims because I definitely had a lot of questions for that one.
Yeah, definitely. Lexi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
What's your birth year?
I am 18 years old.
Birth year, I meant. Oh, that they were definitely not 18.
I was gonna say, yeah.
All right, let's get this
What-
next person up here.
What is 18 nowadays? What year is that?
For real.
I don't know.
Yo,
Math
what's up?
is
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh no, I just know that. I mean, I don't want to waste your time, but I also want to say
I appreciate you. I'm just looking for some debates. I do kick people off right away, especially on TikTok. Harrison, think of it $2. No, Harrison, you're gonna get blocked again.
Damn.
Harrison, keep this person who's just homophobic. They keep sending money, and then I just delete their messages
Wait,
as
I love
immediately when they
that.
send the money, and I'm just like, thank you for the money, for no one to see your message.
There was a man who also used to send me like a couple dollars just to yell at me all the time on Venmo, and I was like, and keep it up, actually. You know what? All right.
You know what, Harrison? Do it again. Do it again, Harrison. You'll literally just get it deleted. You know what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, when you get this next person up here. Chat. I'm chat. Everyone, Dean got fucking verified today. I know.
That's exciting.
I know, right? So exciting. They literally said no to him last time. He had like 2 million
I'm
followers.
surprised you're not verified.
Yeah, no, they don't like me. Like my main account's been banned for so long.
Mine was really random when I was smaller.
Really?
I was like shocked. It's based off of news articles, you know, and so like enough like random article like Business Insider and stuff did a couple of random like things on me, and I submitted it like 3 or 4 times, and eventually they just said yes based off. So just keep submitting it because like it's really random. I didn't even have new articles. I think when they finally accepted it.
Yeah, I'll have to try. Maybe stuff through the Unfuck America tour will like
yeah,
get me all the
New York
ones I need.
Times, hit us up.
Yes, I definitely will.
The Atlantic,
definitely
write
need
about
that.
us.
That's what I need. I have like one on Fox News because I like
Yeah, that's a verifiable source.
yeah, I know. I saw Hunter Biden, and then I was like, I have to take an X photo with him so that I can get on Fox News.
Excellent.
And it worked. So
thank God. That I've always wanted to be on Fox News. That's how you know you've made it.
I know, crazy, right? Actually crazy. But chat, this account is so cooked. Like this account is so restricted. It's unbelievable. Like every single one of my accounts, like when I go live, it gives me this like restricted thing for like integrity and authenticity.
Ooh, I got my first video
account.
taken off of Instagram today.
Really? I've never gotten one taken off Instagram. I don't.
Yeah.
What was it for?
It's because the kid that I had beef with in high school is JD Vance's like head media advisor guy or whatever, and like I used to try and like fight him in the hallways every day because he's always been the worst. And so I just told the story time, and I guess they're like, that's encouraging like violence against. And I was like, no, and I would still do it because he's still the worst.
That is so diabolical. That is diabolical. Yeah, Rio, did you vote for Donald Trump? Hello? Okay. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Do give it a second, y'all. Do give it a second. By the way, everyone, I just wanted to let y'all know I did get a laptop. I got a laptop today so I can stream from Texas, everyone. I'm so addicted to streaming.
Yeah.
I had to get a laptop to be able to do it. Chat, do I bring my camera? Yeah, yay or nay? Yay or
I
nay?
have those little I got like the fancy microphone, like the ones that like look like microphone sticks, so we can run around doing like dumb street stuff.
Based. I'm gonna have to because
I got 2 so that someone can accompany me on doing dumb quests.
Nice. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello, Little. Did you vote for Donald Trump? They must have accidentally sent a request. There's a lot of people that accidentally send
That's
requests. Here.
crazy. When I request, I just sit there with anxiety for like half an hour.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I was just wondering, are you a part of the Georgia Democrats?
No, I'm not. That's a different Parker.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're good. I think that's the first time someone's ever asked me if I'm Parker Short.
Was that the kid that went by? I think I've talked. I think we're
Yeah.
mutuals. He's funny.
Yeah, it was for I forget what song it was.
Yeah, he DMs me sometimes just like funny stuff, and sometimes I like get confused with you two as well, and I think it's you.
Oh, it's really funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
100%.
And why so?
There is a huge portion of America that feels disenfranchised by the other side. And it's the constant attacks and demeaning words that are used in these debates to describe the people that vote for Trump. So I think you push enough. We don't mind his brash nature if he's going to put America first and the people that aren't spoken for to the front of the line.
So who cares about like the hate that the right targets towards trans people, immigrants, people who are black? right, or any marginalized community in the United States, it's only when it's targeted towards white men that it becomes an issue, and that we're
So-
sick of it.
All right, pick one, right? All right, so if you want to say trans, how are they specifically targeted?
Well, we can't talk about
with
that on
hate?
TikTok Live, but
Got it.
like any further than that. But anything,
Okay.
anything else we can. I'd love to be able to talk about that on TikTok, but they don't allow us to.
Okay, so then if you want to say immigrants, how are they specifically?
Dehumanized by Donald Trump?
Yeah, how so?
Saying people coming from Mexico that they're rapists and criminals coming to the country when he just needed to look into a mirror and realize that was himself.
Well, no, so that's taken out of context. So
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. So if you
He
look
said they're not
at-
bringing their best. The people that are coming, they're rapists, they're criminals.
Okay, so again, we can disagree on that, but when
They're
you
also
look at-
eating the dogs.
Yeah, that's what he also said.
So when
right.
you look at who he's actually deporting right now,
90% of which have found to have no criminal history in the United States. I saw that stat today.
No, that's okay. I don't know where you're getting that information because that's not true. When you look at who's being deported, and I forgot it was somebody in Congress is out there going for a guy that they say was deported accidentally. But when they look at who is being deported, they have criminal records. So
You think everyone being deported has a criminal record?
when you come here illegally, and so
Actually,
what I do,
wait, hold on. I need to clarify this. If you have a criminal record, we should not let you in the country, or we should
100%.
deport you.
if you have a criminal record,
Yeah,
and you came here illegally,
yeah. So like,
yes.
okay, wait. So I've got. Should you not let someone legally immigrate to the country if they have a criminal record?
That's correct.
So
Andy Tate.
even if they want to go through the legal process, okay. I'll give you an example. You don't want them to legally immigrate into the country, but you want them to be president of the United States. The same qualifications that you put on for immigration, right? You don't even put on for president of the United States, because typically I think that citizens, right, aren't qualified to be president of the United States, right? Most citizens aren't, right? But then you're saying that like there should be harsher qualifications for who's allowed to be a citizen than who's allowed to be president. Doesn't really make sense.
When you look at, okay, so you got to let me finish my thoughts before we keep going in different directions. Okay, I keep getting cut off a little bit, but to that point, Trump has been constantly attacked, and I don't want to really divert, but when you look at the Russian hoax against him, that was false. When he's being prosecuted for these crimes that he was never convicted of. They were just
He was
brought
convicted of
against him.
34 felonies.
Yeah.
And he was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people.
It was a very biased trial.
Oh,
You
now it's
can't go
biased.
in a
So
place like
before, so
New
you see how we
York.
just moved the goalpost? He went from, oh, he was never actually convicted of these things, to, oh, he was convicted of these things, but the jury's biased.
Yeah, you're not letting me finish my points here.
Because it was
keep
dumb.
cutting me- No, okay, so there it is. Right,
There it is.
Trying to
You
have a
call out
discussion
me making
and
a wrong
you
statement. You call me making a
calling
bad
names.
statement.
I'm trying.
No, I
I'm
didn't call
asking
you the name. I
questions.
called the argument the name. I said it was a bad argument.
No, okay. This is you're proving my point where it's like you can't even have a discussion. I've never called you names or called your arguments dumb. I'm trying to bring up points
Because they
to hear
weren't.
your side of it. All right. Well, see, this is where it's like, yeah, you lose people like me where I'm trying to bring up points and then you just interrupt me and then call it dumb. Where I'm saying if you're having a
Lose
trial, in New
you?
York-
What do you mean by lose
All right,
you?
we're getting derailed. What's your next point?
this is my point, right? Where I'm trying to bring up things where, from our standpoint, it's like, yeah, if you come here illegally and you have a criminal record and get deported, it falls on deaf ears when you're like, yeah, Trump's just deporting everyone. No, he's not. When we look at it, it's people with a criminal
But they didn't
background.
have criminal records.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
and again, I went over that point. You didn't want to address it, right? You think that if someone has a criminal record, they should not be allowed to legally immigrate to the country. But if they have a criminal record, they should be allowed to be president.
Yeah, that's that's a little bit of a divergence there, saying, okay.
Do you
let's
want to
point
address
at
that?
Trump. I think I did. Where
Go ahead.
it's a very biased legal system, and I
Mhm.
think he was unfairly gone after.
Okay, so all the immigrants were also unfairly gone after, right?
No, I don't
Nope.
think so.
Nope.
And I
It's
mean,
totally legitimate when it's applicable to immigrants, but not legitimate when it's applicable to orange men.
you think he AR'd somebody?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's where we disagree.
I'm pretty sure we know that he did.
Yeah, a
No,
unanimous
we don't.
decision from a
Don't
jury
just
indicated
think
that.
Yeah, yeah.
No, and see, that's where I think the disconnect is. Yeah, I don't.
Is that we believe in the court system and that you don't?
Yeah, I do. Well,
Oh.
that's a little dangerous there because here's
We
where
believe in the rule
it's-
of law and you don't?
Here's where I think it's not fair is when we've been lied to about saying that
By Trump?
there was no. Again, let me just finish my thought. For God's
No,
sake
just
here.
go ahead. It's fine. I
Okay,
apologize.
Thank you. When they go after, they do the Russian dossier, and we figure out, oh, that was all a lie, right? So that's where we're like, okay, wait a minute.
What
none
was
of
the
this is making sense.
Russian dossier was? I'm
Hillary
confused what
Clinton,
you're
they
saying.
made that up. That was a made up story.
And are you trying to say like the Russia collusion was a lie?
Yes, 100%. It was actually.
Well, it wasn't a lie because it was just investigated. There was interference from Russia in the 2016 election. There just wasn't like a justified conclusion or a collusion.
Substantial or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that dossier, the dossier, that was proven to be false. So when you say
What about it?
That was all made up. Hillary Clinton made all of that up.
She made up the dossier?
Yes.
What did she? Okay. So, okay, interesting. So let's at least address this, right? Are you saying that like if they're a liar, you shouldn't vote for them, or like what's the point of this?
Yeah, that's kind of a blanket statement if they're a liar, because there's certain things that we see from any politician, right, where we go, okay, that's a lie, and you can do that with any of the current president or past president. So the blanket statement and say if they're a liar, no, that'd be tough too, because I'm going to put all of us in a corner there.
I'm confused with how that was a response.
Well, what was your question? If you give it to me, because you're trying to make like a blanket statement for me, and then you're going to pinpoint it on Trump, unless you could change my mind there, because I'm not going to say if they're a liar, because I think that on both sides there's liars.
So then what'd you get out of saying that about the quote unquote Russian dossier?
Because what I want to avoid is making a blanket statement.
What I'm just like, what are you getting from that? What is that getting for your position? What you're pulling from it? What are your conclusions?
Because again, I don't want to say yes, and then you're going to divert it into going after.
I'm not even
something.
asking for an answer to the question. I was asking what was the point of you bringing it up?
Bringing up what?
What you said about the Russian dossier.
So when I brought that up, my point was when you look at it as a whole, I feel, and a lot of people feel, that Trump was unjustly prosecuted on a lot of things. And then we saw that a lot of it was a lie, how are we supposed to believe any of it?
Okay. So you're talking about prosecution, right? Not being a lie. You're talking about him just being investigated for something that didn't follow through with exactly with those charges. So the court system worked, but now the court system isn't working. Why was the first one like working, but the second one is not?
I don't know the specifics on the first, because you're talking about like the Russian dossier, right?
Yeah, you're saying that like this was like some faulty investigation against him, even though there was interference of Russia in the 2016 election.
Right. So you're saying why didn't the court, you're saying that the courts actually worked that time because he wasn't prosecuted on that.
Yeah, he wasn't convicted for that because he wasn't there was no evidence to indicate that. But when there was evidence to indicate things, then he was convicted. That's the point. So you should believe in the rule of law. You should believe in the court system, right? You should believe in the Constitution. Am I right? I thought those were foundational American values.
I'm confused. Do we believe in the court system or not here?
Yep, I believe in it. Do you believe in it, Valley? Is it most likely accurate, the court system? Oh, Valley might be leaving here. Oh, I think we broke him. Oh, he left.
One simple question.
Yeah, literally one question, just the entire house of cards crumbled. That's very unfortunate. For someone tell me in the chat that Dean got verified. I already know. Yo, what's up, Haldy?
What is it?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did not.
Nope.
I just find it's kind of
I couldn't really hear him anyway.
Yeah, I didn't want to suffer through that white noise.
Yeah, I was like, I
Literally.
didn't know what he was saying. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I think Trump's better for the economy in general, and I think he sticks to his policies, like shutting the border down. And overall, he's just better.
Okay, he sticks to his policies. Did he repeal and replace the ACA? Did he build the whole wall? Did he get the infrastructure bill? Did he drain the swamp? Tyler, I can't hear you. You swiped out of the app.
Yeah, he's looking things up on Google right now.
Give him a second. Give him a second, chat. Harrison, is that the other Harrison? But thank you for the $5, I guess. Thank you.
How many Harrisons we got in this town?
I don't know.
This town isn't big enough for the 12 of us.
For the 12 of us. Tyler, are you okay, bro? Oh, he left. Okay. I
Yeah.
guess they're scared of us.
That could have been good.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. Daniel, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, sorry, Parker. I love you. I didn't mean to come on here.
Appreciate you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Okay. All right, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
I believe, well, first of all, my parents, we have all grown up conservative, but my grandparents, they were liberal. And so we made the switch around, I want to say after Barack Obama, but I don't know for sure. And we believe that Donald Trump is not the best person of all time. Like, he's always had some issues, and I don't care to hide that. But I feel like that he was way better than Joe Biden was, for sure.
How so?
Joe Biden, one of the things that he based his argument on and his presidency was black rights and wanting to be good for black people. He said those words over and over again. But he has been proved to be literally blatantly racist.
Okay, so do you think Trump is racist?
No, I do not.
So explain to me how Trump isn't racist, but Joe Biden is racist.
We have had videos of Joe Biden talking about whenever he was younger, and he was working at a pool, and whenever he was working at this pool, he said that speaking about black people, he said that the roaches would crawl onto his legs and sit on his lap, and he would love to bounce them in his lap.
Can you give me a single source for that? I've never heard this in before ever.
There's a YouTube video on it.
Go ahead. I'd love to see the source. Because I've heard I can acknowledge that Joe Biden has said racist things. I've never once heard this before. Not once.
All right, if you give me a minute, I can go find it.
Are you talking about the video where he had the leg hairs that are sticking up, and he was like, "I like when the kids touch the leg hairs" or something at the pool? Is that what you're referencing? That's a little bit weird, old person, but
No,
that's
it was
not
I might have
racist.
been
Huh?
that interview, but there was another part of it where he talked about roaches and how the roaches would crawl on his leg.
I'd love to see what you're referencing.
Okay, I can go find it if you just give me a
All
minute.
I'm finding is the kids touching his hairy legs in a swimming pool, which
Yeah,
is
that's
a weird story, but
But yeah, that's not the same thing that you were just talking about. And also I wonder how he justifies voting for the racist over Kamala Harris. But yeah.
I just want to say, you only sound smarter.
I
when
can't
you
hear
hold
you.
out a whole
Cutting.
bunch of dummies in your chat.
Can't hear you.
You
Right
might
now.
only sound.
You're cutting out.
something about dummies in the chat.
You got MAGA
Hold
Mobile
on.
currently.
Let me walk closer to my Wi-Fi box, buddy.
Okay.
Let me walk closer to my Wi-Fi box.
Yeah, your MAGA Mobile.
You said I said you only sound smart in here when you got a whole bunch of little dummies in the chat.
Like you?
I was gonna refrain.
I'm not in the
but-
chat. I'm up here debating you.
Is that why you're up on the live?
You're debating you.
What's your debate?
I'm up here debating
What you
you, buddy.
got? Lay it down.
Tell me this.
He walked right to that one, by the way. That
Tell
was
me this.
brutal.
Tell me one bad thing Trump's done for our president.
He
What?
repealed
Yeah,
DEI.
What happened?
I got you. So
Tell me one bad thing Donald Trump has done for our country. Go.
That hairpiece alone.
yeah, so Donald Trump specifically, he bragged about wanting to annex Canada, Greenland, and Panama, our allies, and then talked about wanting to own Gaza in the long run, turn it into Trump Gaza, and he saw it as real estate development, right? That's pretty bad. We can also mention how he is putting the United States economically in a position where the Atlanta Fed projected a recession, and that Jerome Powell thinks we're going to see inflation.
I'd like to add that the weird tariff back and forth thing and all this, like the weird threats, has really just like ruined our global reputation. Like no one's ever going to want to F with us ever again. Like we are no one's friend anymore now.
No one's ever gonna want to F with us. How come everyone's just trying to make a deal with Trump, pleasing
Who?
Trump, begging him to do something?
Who?
Tell me
Bring
why.
him to stop,
If no one
yeah.
no one ever respects us.
Who?
Everyone.
Putin.
China.
Putin's not
China.
making a deal because there was
That's
no
why we
tariffs
had to
put on.
raise our tariffs
there was-
up all the way.
There were no tariffs put on Putin. So how are there any deals with Putin happening? I thought he was gonna.
At first,
I thought he was gonna get the Ukraine and Russia deal done.
He's worked. He has. Putin hasn't showed you that yet.
Oh, okay. You're just totally trolling.
Yeah. In the same way I have
Yeah,
millions
totally
of dollars,
troll.
I just haven't acquired it
Because
yet.
every person's country gets news before other countries. Their news comes out first.
Yeah, there's that much of a distinction, really.
Is that how the internet works? It's not the World Wide Web, it's just the local web.
Okay. Tell me this. You think you're gonna be the one paying them taxes on them tariffs?
Yes.
Probably.
How?
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, 'cause
How?
they get
When
passed
every single professional tells you otherwise.
That's not true. Every professional agrees with
has
us.
told us that. Yeah.
Wrong.
Name
Really?
a professional. Just one.
I think you just gotta
Name a professional.
I think you've just been processing propaganda
Wait,
all day
can
long.
you name
You got
a
the propaganda
Wait, hold up.
stick shoved
Hold
so
up. Can you
far
name-
up your ass,
hold
it's
up. Can you-
poking
can
right
you
out your
name-
damn
Name
eyeballs.
a professional.
Can you name a single economics professional?
RFK Jr.
He's not an economic professional,
Are
but
you
alright.
trolling? You got to be trolling, bro.
Name another one.
Dude,
No, you
RFK
name
is
one.
not
You're
an
the one who
economist.
says all of them.
Or he's in the health department.
Yeah, that's
I
not
Name me an
economics.
economist.
I said, name you an economist? Milton Friedman. I'll name you another
Yeah, name a
economist.
professional.
John
You're
Ma-
so smart there,
John
buddy.
Maynard
This is your
Keynes.
live, isn't it?
What's
Okay, and what's he say?
What's he? Keynesian economics? Right. Like, do you want
What's
me
he
to
say
refer
about
to?
what's going on, buddy?
Well, he's not currently alive. Want me to reference somebody who's currently alive?
Yeah, go ahead.
Jerome Powell.
What's he say? What's his credentials?
Well,
Is he a liberal?
No, he's the chairman of the Fed, the Federal Reserve, and it is the
So
case
is he
that
a liberal?
No,
Okay.
not in like the way that you would review it, but like he technically yes, he technically is a liberal. Technically, like most conservatives even are liberals, if you want to say it that way.
How,
Like
make that
classical
make
liberals.
sense. Make that make sense for me, buddy. Because that clearly doesn't make sense. It's like saying oil and water go together.
What are you saying, bro? What are you
What
talking
are you
about?
saying? You clearly don't know shit.
I do. All right.
I've been watching you and your buddy for a while, and every
Who's-
single
who's
time
my
you've
buddy?
been on that little blonde guy,
What's his name? What's his name?
Guy.
the little guy,
What's his name?
Dean.
Dean. How often do you watch me and Dean?
I've seen you guys, and then when you've debated actual people who know how to talk, you always get folded.
Who?
Charlie Kirk. That's why you won't get him up again.
Really? He kicked me out of the Turning Point event. Can you tell me one point
Wrong.
he's ever beat me on?
Every single time he's talked to you, little guy. Listen, once you grow up and you see how the world works, you'll realize how much of an ignorant bitch you've been your whole life. Because,
There's
dude,
no way this person's real. I just I just name a single point he beat me on.
abortion.
What about abortion?
About the fact that you shouldn't be killing innocent babies in the womb.
Oh, one,
that's
that wasn't
murder.
even what our conversation was about. Secondly, right? Did you think that he was justified in his position where he said he wouldn't want to retroactively put pedophiles in prison?
What do you say?
He said he wouldn't want to retroactively put pedophiles who raped children in prison.
I never heard him say that.
Well, he said it on the Jubilee debate and has over 1 million likes on TikTok.
Because them pedophiles should be in jail.
Yeah. So he said he wouldn't retroactively put them in prison.
Okay, well, everyone messes up every once in a while. No one's perfect. Even professional athletes make mistakes here and there.
And they're the markers for perfection.
Yep, seriously. Mike
So
with
what's your point, buddy?
$100.
What's your
Thank you so
point?
much for China improvised a 34% tariff due to Trump's 34 felony convictions. That is diabolical. Thank you so much, Mike, for the
I love
$100.
that for them.
I know, seriously.
That's crazy. That's the level of petty I aspire to be.
Same here, honestly. Yeah. Thank you so much, Mike, for the $100, though. Maddie Ice, thank you so much for the $10 on YouTube super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What's this person's name? Hey, MAGA,
have you
MAGA
ever worked a
47,
job?
MAGA 40. Have I ever worked a job? Are you trolling?
Like a manual labor one where you're actually doing something good for the country.
What does manual labor mean? Has Trump ever worked manual labor?
Construction, building something, fixing something.
Has Trump ever worked construction?
I don't know. Has he?
Nope. Has he ever had a real
You
job?
don't know that, buddy.
Has
you
he
don't
ever-
know that, buddy.
Has he ever had a real job?
Yeah, he works one right now. He's the damn president of
That's not
America.
a manual labor job.
Yeah, that's not manual labor.
Just
Oh,
stand
he
on a little
runs
desk
the whole
picking a
country.
piece.
He's got the hardest job in the world.
But it's not manual labor.
And he's the best, and he's running it.
I don't think he runs.
Dude, I don't think this guy's
Person who
brain is
care
running
about our
properly.
country as a patriot
Doesn't
should,
look
man.
like he runs.
Yeah, I've never seen Trump run before. I'm gonna be
I
totally
would
honest.
like to now that you bring it up.
MAGA 47.
Have you ever seen Biden run?
MAGA 47.
Yeah, actually.
I
Have you ever seen
With that
Biden?
video of
I've seen
him
him
and
on a bike
Obama
too.
running.
No, you
Yeah.
haven't.
Yeah, but MAGA 47. Do you think I have a
You've
real
never
job?
seen him on a bike. He falls off them bikes. He falls off them bikes.
Do you think I have a real job? Watch this.
No, you don't. You're a little soft snowflake, soy boy, little soft hand liberal.
Okay,
boy.
all right. What is it? What is a real job?
Snowflakes are beautiful.
I just told you what a real job is. It's when you go do something that fixes it makes people feel better. You're not doing shit but sitting up here
People
processing
feel
propaganda all day long.
I make people feel. I do
What
make
do
people
you
feel
do
better.
that makes people feel better?
Nothing.
You make people feel better by lying to them and telling them false information.
Well, now I kind of want to know his job.
Lies.
So then I am doing my job, right?
I feel better.
So you're lying to people and making money off it. That's not good.
Wait, but like I have a job then, right?
No, you don't. You're not doing shit, buddy. I could do this better than you
Then why don't you do it?
because it's stupid.
What's so stupid about it?
So you should be good
Just
at
like
it.
you. I don't know. Maybe the fact that you haven't named one bad thing Trump's done, you've sat up here and spoke
He was held
bullshit all
civilly
day
liable
long.
of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He
What's
also,
he doing right now for our country?
He's
What's going on
harming
right now,
Crashing the
though, huh,
stock
buddy?
market.
You always focus on the past.
fascism, crashing the
Ow.
stock market, setting our
Huh.
country up for a recession.
Fascism. You can't even explain that word, little guy.
Yes, I can.
Do it.
Okay.
Less than 2 sentences. Go.
In less than 2 sentences.
Why is there a sentence limit now?
Yeah, seriously. Because
Go.
I'm going to
It's
reference things
crazy.
typically that fascists believe in, like ultranationalism, like scapegoating people to unify for a unifying cause, right? The against democracy, right? We can talk about how they center, right, this idea of national identity, right, in order to be able to convince people that they're upholding some sort of
Why
common
shouldn't we
purpose.
feel like we're national? Feel like we're an American identity?
Now he's arguing for fascism. Okay, so
Well,
Why shouldn't we
Robert-
feel like Americans, huh? Why shouldn't we be
I never
proud
said
to be
I-
Americans?
you should be proud to be American, but we can't be proud to be an American when we have a rapist as the president. When we have a guy who undermines our democracy, our rule of law, our
I don't
constitution.
think that's true. I don't think that. I don't think that's true. You think Donald Trump would do that?
You think this country's founded on the rule of law, on democracy, on our constitution?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Donald Trump
course.
undermines every single one of those things. So how
How?
can you argue that he's so great?
You don't. Everyone has said that they have yet to explain it.
yet to explain how he's undermined our rule of law. I'll give you an example. He doesn't accept, right, the 34 felonies he's been convicted of, him being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He doesn't accept
Oh,
the
which
court
ones? All the
cases.
bullshit little felonies that got
hold up,
written
hold
up by the DNC to throw him in jail for
They aren't
nothing.
written up by the DNC. It's falsification of business records in the first degree. Also, there's also court cases that indicated that he didn't win the 2020 election. 60 plus court cases that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. He didn't accept any of those court cases related to the election.
Let me ask you a question. Do you believe
the court system in our democracy?
Do you believe in Jesus?
I believe Jesus existed, but I'm not a Christian.
Do you think Jesus would do bad things?
Yes.
He hung out with sinners, so that was kind of like his whole thing, right?
You think Jesus would do bad things?
Yeah.
You
We
got
all
Satan
do.
riddled in you, buddy,
All
and I
humans
hope one
do.
day it comes out.
I mean, I don't believe in the idea of like Jesus being a perfect person.
Yeah, that was like his whole thing. He was just
You
just a
think
dude.
if you're saying all these bad things, do you think Jesus would do what Trump did?
No.
Mm,
I think
why?
that even Jesus's position would be significantly better than Trump, of course. Like Jesus talked about, like, providing for the sick and the poor.
Trump is,
Christian,
how
thank
come
you for
Trump
$10.
is such
Thank
a
you,
good
Christian.
relationship with them, and there's everyone who
In
has
TM, the
great
$5. Thank you
relationships
so
with
much.
them in
Wait,
their
hold
office.
up. Before we talk about that, TM said Parker's gotten me through a lot of bad days. You're wrong. He helps the world in mental health. That's totally fucking real. And also, Christian said you always make us feel better. That guest is just jealous. Lol. So
Yeah,
fucking
that's a
real.
Christian that supports him.
For real. And Juliet, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Juliet. I really appreciate that. For Ask MAGA 47, what's his highest level of education? MAGA 47, did you hear me?
I went to Harvard for 1 year.
Okay.
I went to Harvard for 1 year, but I left because I didn't want to go there anymore.
Name one of your professors.
Alfred Hannity.
Alfred Hannity?
Professor Hannity, but he got fired. You can't find him anymore. He's off the list.
Yeah, but like digital record, he would still exist.
He doesn't exist. He's a fake person.
Right,
No,
I'm
he
saying
wouldn't be there.
would.
He got fired for something horrible.
What did he get fired for?
No, he wouldn't be there. They removed
Spell
Hi,
that last
Heidi.
name for
I
me.
can't say.
Heidi, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Heidi. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Why does it matter where I went? Where did you go?
I'm not asking like where you went. I just asked like what was your did you graduate?
No, I went there for 1 year and realized it was bullshit. I could learn it all on my own, but quicker. And that's what I did. I went home and I taught it all to myself and learned it in 1 year compared to 4.
I have a question. What state is Harvard located in?
I don't want to dox myself.
What? That's not doxing you. You don't go there anymore.
Where you went to school once.
I'm not gonna tell you. You can look it up on Google.
Okay. I could look it up on Google. You can't figure it out? Sliced brownies, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
I know where it was because I went there, dipshit.
I have a question. If Jesus came into the country illegally, would you let him stay in the country or would you deport Jesus?
If it was Jesus, Jesus could do whatever Jesus needed to do.
So you wouldn't deport Jesus? But he came into the country illegally.
No, it's Jesus, but it's Jesus.
Okay. Next question.
Think about it, you little atheist.
Okay. Do you think that Jesus would like support either Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
Trump.
Really? You think Jesus would vote for Trump? Why so? And Elena,
Well,
thank you so much for the $20 for Parker's literally saved my life. He fights for everyone, not just the ultra rich. Guess is jealous. That's so fucking real. So
How come out of the two of them, Trump has the best relationship with Jesus, so along with everyone else?
Do you think someone's Christian if they like never ask God for forgiveness? If someone has never asked God for forgiveness, are they Christian?
I don't even know what that means.
What? You're a Christian, but you don't know that asking God for forgiveness is a part of repentance?
In fairness, that's more like Catholicism, but yeah, it's pretty basic as well.
Oh, I think his mind is broke. MAGA Mobile.
Just wait until the little video about you comes out.
Our
We're
thing
gonna
is
drop this
$5.
video on you, and your whole career is gonna be fucked.
What video?
We'll drop it on YouTube. It's the
That
video
one
that's
video in the
gonna
gritty, 'cause
expose
I would
you.
have to agree.
What video?
We've been working on it for a while.
Who's we?
A few of us, who you really are. We're gonna release it, and all your little fans are gonna realize.
Who am I
you're
really?
gonna have to repent to Jesus.
Who am I really?
You didn't vote for Kamala Harris. You voted for Trump.
Kamala?
Kamala.
Kamala? So just to clarify, you think I voted for Donald Trump? ZZ, thank
We
you for
know you're on
$5.
here faking it. We
And
know
Ann,
you're
thank you
on
for the 5
good math.
membership subscriptions. Thank you so much, Ann. Okay, so I just want to let you know that's like actually like publicly verifiable information that I voted for Kamala Harris.
Do you know who Chris Webb is, buddy?
Is that you? You do sound a little familiar.
He's a friend.
He's a friend.
He's a friend of mine. We've been working on.
So it's not you? He's a troll. I'm pretty sure that's you.
We don't troll. We don't troll.
Wait.
We come here to awaken.
Wait, can you speak a little bit
You
louder?
keep talking about woke. You want to keep talking about woke.
Wait,
you want to keep talking about woke.
Wait,
We
hold
come
on.
here to
Hold
awaken.
on. Can you speak a little bit louder?
This is as loud as I can speak. I'm sick right now.
Or are you trying to like make your voice deeper? Like you're some country guy?
I'm not. I'm from the country.
Really? What state?
I'm
you
from
live in?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma? Really? What
Oklahoma.
time is it?
I'm telling you.
All right. Have a good day, man.
Fuck
Can't
you.
tell you the time,
You're
then you
dumb
know.
little liberal. You're up here spreading all this bullshit, and one day you're gonna repent to Jesus,
Ryan,
and He's
thank you
gonna
for $10.
tell you how much of a sinner.
Wait,
you've
can
been
you
your
tell me
whole
how do
life.
you repent? How do you repent?
You ask Jesus, Jesus, I messed up. Please,
Forgive me?
What I did was bad.
Okay,
Forgive me.
So if Donald Trump
One
is
day
not-
you're gonna have to do that
Wait,
for
hold
all
up,
your
hold
lying
up,
and
hold
all
up.
your bullshitting on here.
Hold up. If
Talking
Donald
about chopping up babies in the womb.
Wait, hold up. If Donald Trump has literally never asked God for forgiveness, is he a Christian?
He has. They pray all the. Hey, do you see them pictures of Trump praying?
Dude, I can literally show you a video right now of Donald Trump
You
saying,
can literally show me a video of me kicking your ass, buddy, because I'm probably way bigger than you in real life.
That felt like a threat.
all right, we're gonna kick him now. Let's go on to the next person. There's someone named Diabolical in my guest box. Okay, how much you want to bet
Better be
this?
good.
It's gonna be this is gonna be like a friendly.
What's a squirrel?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 31.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I voted for Harris. I really wanted to ask this guy a few questions, but I did.
Diabolical.
That was diabolical.
That was absolutely diabolical. I say it way too much, chat. It's become a part of my terminology, my set of terminology every day. Everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream for the 2,600 people on YouTube. Make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Also, make sure to go over to my YouTube channel. It's great over
We
there.
love Parker. Parker's the best. I love Parker.
Appreciate you. That was great. It was incredible. Something like I've never seen.
depression there ever was.
The
Better than
greatest-
all the other depressions.
Greater than you've ever seen. I promise you. I promise you. It'll be
Biggest, the
great.
biggest depression we've ever had.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, let's try to get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
58.
Harv, thank you for the $2. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I sure did.
Why'd you do that?
Well, I have a question.
Go ahead.
I heard on the news. I want your opinion on this. Okay, I've been thinking about it for quite some time. What is your intake on where Trump said something about the cold-blooded killers that are caught and the child rapists? They send them off to El Salvador. I actually seen it on the news the other day.
Okay, so you think that if someone has raped like a child or maybe a woman, they should be sent to an El Salvadorian prison?
You got me, didn't you? But they said that though. I'm serious.
I feel like you're trolling. Your name is fucking Frog Nipple. You got to be trolling.
No, I'm not trolling. What's trolling?
Yeah, I know you're trolling. Have a good day.
All right.
The name was crazy right out of the gate.
Mm-hmm. This person. Oh my.
It was like, you got me, didn't you? Right away.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? It was definitely not the same guy.
Speaking of Palestinians, and do you support?
How old
what
are you?
is it? Zygo in a petri dish.
How old are you?
Zygo in a petri dish.
Oh, they're
Dude, you gotta state your name.
I think they realized they were on the live and then immediately screenshot. That's diabolical, chat. Everyone tap the screen, share the live. It will help get it out to more people. I
Frame
appreciate
that.
it.
Frame it and tag me.
For real. For real. Need that shit to be framed. By the way, everyone, just want to let y'all know we are like a week out of, or no, not even, wait, less than a week.
Less than a week.
Less than a week. We're 5 days. Jeez, I can't do math. MAGA math.
I'm
Okay,
doing
we're
the math
5
on that.
days. We're 5 days away from being in Texas and
Remember
having
the greatest trip. The greatest trip.
greatest trip you've ever seen.
So
Unfuck
big,
America. We're
so
gonna
huge.
unfuck this country. I promise you, it's gonna be unfucked.
Right.
I promise you. There's a bunch of people. Everyone, make sure to check it out. Unfuckamericatour.com. Dean and I are gonna be literally doing a podium at Texas A&M, and we're gonna be trying to get Charlie Kirk to debate, essentially, because he's
Another
fucking
day
scared.
with the fireball.
You'll see more than you've ever seen before from us. I promise you. There's gonna be a film crew, security. We're gonna have the whole 9 yards. I still need to know everything that's happening. I literally left like
They
our
have
meeting like
not
halfway through.
The meeting was
Like nothing.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to leave like halfway through because I had stuff planned with my girlfriend.
We accomplished almost nothing. I don't know what's going on either. All I know is there's going to be a 70s theme night.
Okay, all right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, did you
I'm
vote for Donald
35.
Trump?
Of course I did. He's
Why
the
so?
best.
Of course.
The bestest. Why I voted for him? I like his policies. I thought he was a nicer person than Kamala. I looked at Kamala's record as a prosecutor. I didn't like her.
So you're like
Trump-
not pro law and order?
I am pro law and order. I'm 100% pro law and order.
Okay, so then why did you vote for a guy that is a criminal that literally released violent criminals into the country who beat police officers?
Yeah, January 6th wasn't MAGA's finest day, but a lot of them were in prison for longer times than they should have been.
People who beat police officers?
Usually people that beat police officers, if they don't have any other charges, they're in prison for like 2 years. They're
Oh.
given due process.
Okay, so they were given due process, but you think that like the people who beat police officers
They
on
weren't-
January
they weren't
6th,
given-
after trying to literally, right, like, break into our Capitol, right? You believe that they should have
They
got
were
out
let
after
in-
2
and they were
you
let in
believe,
by-
Bobby, you believe that they should have got out in 2 years?
2 to 4 years.
People who almost killed police officers.
That's what. No, I'm happy they were in prison for a little bit, but I'm not that upset that they were pardoned.
That they were released into the country. So violent offenders released into the country.
And they were led into the Capitol by informants too. Trump requested the National Guard. The whole January 6th commission that investigated Trump for this.
Wait,
all got preemptive
Trump
pardons.
requested the National Guard like multiple hours after needed to.
No, before that too.
No. He
What
waited
about
for hours. He waited for hours before he did.
After he saw the situation get bad.
Yeah,
It
and then he was
takes-
like, then he took hours to be like, yo, leave.
I don't think January 6th, too, is the most important thing, the issue facing our country. I think there's a lot more tragedies that happen.
You mean like it's just not an issue that like he tried to overthrow our fucking government? Right?
He
By
didn't
sending
try to overthrow it.
really
He said peacefully protest.
He sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. Right. And then the people who beat police officers at the rally that he incentivized people to go to, right? Literally, he pardoned. He pardoned the people who committed violent offenses. If that's not a justification of the violent actions, then I don't know what to tell you. Why did he do that? Why didn't he condemn that afterward and be like, yo, those people should stay in prison because I don't agree with the violence?
He doesn't agree with violence.
Well, then why did he pardon
Didn't he
them?
say fight like hell? Wasn't that a thing?
Yeah, he did say that. Fight like hell.
That feels like
Stand back and stand by.
Yeah, that's
He
to
said
the Proud
peacefully
Boys.
protest, too.
He said stand back and stand by to the Proud Boys, which is a far right ultra nationalist, literally fascist organization.
Was the Proud Boys recently disbanded because they're not getting any more tax? No, that was the Patriot Front. That was like FBI,
They're
government
all
feds.
still going strong.
We don't. It's not that big of a deal. Occasionally, they put these people
Yeah,
on the news.
far right groups that literally like harm women in marginalized communities, right? That's not a big deal to you.
Show me some news stories about the cases about illegal immigrants killing women and children.
Undocumented
immigrants
immigrants commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime at multiple times lower rates than natural born U.S. citizens. If you cared about violent criminals being released from the country, you wouldn't have voted for the guy that pardoned them.
Huh?
If you cared about violent criminals being released in the country, you wouldn't have voted for the guy that pardoned them.
Who did Clinton pardon too? Clinton pardoned people that bombed like the Capitol, the Weather Underground.
What?
Sometimes people
Why are we
pardon.
talking about Clinton? We're talking about either Kamala Harris or Donald Trump. I don't even know.
I'm talking
what
about
you're
people
referencing.
that pardoned violent criminals in the past.
And you'd be against that, right?
Not
I guarantee you.
necessarily.
Okay, if Joe Biden like literally pardoned violent criminals, that would be something that y'all would have brought up easily. Yeah. By the way, Sid, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. T-minus 4 days till Texas. I'm so excited too. I can't fucking wait. It's gonna be so cool. Ruben, thank you for the $2. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Absolutely. And then Kiara, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We are slipping into fascism way faster than people realize. My sister was arrested today for putting up posters that had resources for women's health care. She lives in a state where abortion is illegal. Please, Kiara, let me know about that. Yeah,
abortion's legal in most states.
Hold up, Kiara, let me know about that, and I'll let you know anything I can do to get that story out there. That's diabolical.
Yeah, DM that to me too. Like that's something I'd like to look over.
Yeah,
I thought it was your sister. It was someone in the chat, sister. Okay.
Okay. And then again, people keep liking the stream on YouTube. Let's try to get to 2,500 likes right now. I think right now for likes, we're currently at, let me check, 1,100 right now. Let's try to get to 2,000, everyone. Actually, 2,000, not 2,500. Bobby, go ahead. What were you talking about?
During the campaign too, Kamala said he's going to take away your abortion rights. Abortion rights are still here.
No, they're not. He already did restrict women's access to abortion in plenty of states.
The states have the control over the abortion.
Wait, okay. So you think that's like, do you think that like Confederates were pro-slavery?
Confederates, yes.
If Confederates were pro-slavery because they wanted to leave slavery up to the states, well, then wouldn't that make you pro-restricting rape victims' access to abortion because you wanted to leave that up to the states?
States' rights is a complicated issue, too. Sometimes we like states' rights if they work for Republicans or Democrats. Sometimes we don't like them.
But not when they violate human rights.
Civil rights was kind of the same argument, too.
But no, again, you agree that the Confederates are pro-slavery. So if you agree the Confederates are pro-slavery,
that's
well,
like
then you're
a logical
pro-restricting
fallacy. You're like conflating slippery slope and everything like that. That's not
conflating slippery slope. What are you talking about?
They saying I'm pro-slavery because I like states' rights isn't the same thing.
Not what I said.
Fathers were states' rights too.
That's not what I said. I said that if you think Confederates were pro-slavery because it is the case that they left slavery up to the states, well, then if you want to leave abortion rights up to the states in terms of again, women who have been assaulted, well, then you are pro restricting women's access to abortion, right? Who have been assaulted, right? Because it is the case that you wanted to leave that up to the states.
Not at all. No.
Okay, so then you disagree
with states' rights here.
So then you disagree with the claim that Confederates are pro-slavery.
No, I'm saying I don't. So I don't.
So you do.
This is like a terrible argument too.
I like how you're not responding to anything I'm saying. I explained it to you.
I just answered your question. I'm not pro-slavery. I'm pro-states' rights. And the reason why I'm pro-states' rights for abortion is because it gives people more choice on what they want to have their state. California is going to have different rules than Alabama. Alabama, I don't know what their week cutoff for abortion is too. I don't think it's 6 weeks. Like
Bobby, do I need to explain it to you again? Because you didn't get it. And I'll explain it to you again. It's fine. I just want you to like genuinely understand.
Okay. Go ahead.
Confederates are pro-slavery because they want to leave slavery up to the states, meaning that they're going to allow for slavery to occur in certain states. Right? You agree?
And then we had a Republican president who was more of a federalist and said, no, that's unconstitutional. And the Constitution trumps states' rights.
So you agree that Confederates are pro-slavery, even though they wanted to leave it at the states because they would allow for
You could be
slavery to
pro-states' rights
exist.
and anti-slavery. Can you answer me this? Can you be pro-states' rights and anti-slavery?
No.
Not at all. That's
No.
incongruent.
If you think slavery should be left up to the states, you are pro-slavery. Do you agree?
No, absolutely not. That's retarded.
Wow, you just use a slur. Get the fuck off my live, you absolute weirdo. What a
Also,
fucking weirdo.
yeah, if you think it should be left up to the states, then that means you're okay with it sometimes, as long as you guys are chill.
Yeah,
Like
literally.
that's the argument. You're like, hey, I'm cool with it if you are. That's what that means.
Yeah, it's literally insane. It's like actually insane. He literally just said slavery should be left up to the states at that point. Like that's actually nuts. He said that's
crazy.
not fucking pro-slavery. That's diabolical. Ari, thank you so much for the $5 for We Love You. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Justin, thank you so. Oh my God, with the $100 for this is for the slippery slope. Can we get some fucking W's for Justin in the comment section for the $100 on Venmo? Thank you so much. That's fucking incredible. Thank you so
Dude,
much.
I can't believe Justin Bieber just gave you $100.
I know, Justin Bieber.
So
Thank
cool
you so
of you
much.
not to say his last name too.
I know, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bieber. I'm sorry, Bieber.
Sorry, Biebs.
I'm sorry, JB. Yeah, Tyler,
We
thank
say
you so
Bieb.
Tyler, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Tyler. I really appreciate that. W's for literally everyone. Y'all are so fucking kind today. Thank you so much. Mish, thank you so much. I appreciate the dollar as well. Thank you. Alrighty, let's try to get this next person up here. Laura, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Laura. Parker reports say that FSU Pew Power was a part of Charlie Kirk's Turning Point. Who's that?
What's happening? Repeat that.
They said Parker reports say that FSU Pew Power was a part of Charlie Kirk's Turning Point. Actually,
they're saying that was part of Charlie Kirk. Was he there today?
say the FSU Pew Power. I don't know even what.
Did you not hear that there was a pewing at FSU today?
No, I did not.
There was a pewing at FSU today. What are they
crazy.
kind of? I mean, that's probably not true, but was
Yeah, 5
Charlie Kirk
people
at
were
FSU today?
Yeah, I'd have to look into that source, Laura. If you could tell us where that source is from. I didn't understand what they were referencing until y'all just like.
No,
told me.
I realized you probably hadn't heard that.
Yeah. The Goblin. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Goblin, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Shove a foot up Charlie Kirk's butt whenever you see him, please. No.
Straight up.
Factual. Thank you for the $27 thank you for the membership. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Factual. I really appreciate the $27 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for them. AP has it really? Let me check. All right, I'll look it up. Don't worry, everyone, and I'll see. Can't click on my. I'm looking through right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? That's so fucking sad to hear. Like, again, heart goes out to everyone affected. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that's unbelievable. And then you're gonna have like literally them being like, "Oh, let's just thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers."
Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts
Like
and prayers.
no gun control
Maybe some
legislation,
vets.
just thoughts and prayers.
Get
TM.
those kids some thicker desks, I guess.
TM, thank you for the $2. I did like Fear the Walking Dead. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Same. That was my favorite age.
Alrighty, let's get this next person up here.
Dude.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Greetings.
I'm 9.
I have a feeling that they were.
I didn't have a feeling they were 19.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, Cruz, thank you for the $1 on Venmo over here.
Oh yeah, everyone go make sure to check out our Venmo
Parker,
or other.
destroy Charlie Kirk. Okay, bye.
Appreciate you.
I
Or
agree.
other pay links. I'm guessing they're in your
The most
link in bio.
Venmo I ever get is sometimes trolls will find it and request money from me. And that's that's good. That's good right there.
Well, don't worry, don't worry. Here we take care of the guests that come up on the stream. So don't worry, don't worry. Let's get this someone up here though, real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
Listen to the Playboy Cardi album?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm on days, but do you listen to the Playboy Cardi album?
I haven't actually, to be honest with you. I haven't been
have
listening
not.
to like rap or
I don't
hip
ever
hop in a
listen
while.
to new music. Yeah, unless it's been out for like a month or two already for some reason.
Yeah, the only music I've been listening to recently is just like my girlfriend's playlist she made me. That's about it.
Exactly. Unless it's Young Gravy. I just don't know it.
Yeah, I'm not like I my like a music era was like high school. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hi. Sorry, I just realized I was double tapping. Sorry.
You're good.
thank
Don't
you.
worry. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
12 out of 10 accent. That's good.
I feel like
think that was good.
I feel like what's it called? What was the word I was thinking of? I just lost my brain. Oh God. I lost
You'll
it.
get
I
there.
lost it. We lost
You'll
it.
get there.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote for Donald Trump? All right.
Hey, disrespecting the Young Gravy slander in the chat also. Okay. Leave my husband alone.
Hey, what's good,
Yo, what's up?
Parker?
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Immigration.
What about immigration?
Well, immigration has went down 95% since Joe Biden was in office.
Based on what measure?
What do you mean based on what measure?
Yeah.
What? No, like elaborate.
I said based on what measure? It went down 95% what?
95% immigration.
You think immigration going down by 95% would be good? I mean, I
Yeah.
think you're talking about
Yes.
immigration as a whole.
Yeah, immigration as a whole. Mexicans, Hispanic.
So I'd love
you
to
know.
see a source. You want to reduce Mexican and Hispanic people coming to the country.
I think Mexicans are cool.
Wait, cool or cruel?
Cool.
Okay, so then why did you just refer to like people who are Hispanic and from Mexico as like you want to get them out of the country?
Well, I think they should be out of the country if they don't have a valid visa.
Okay, but why did you specify people who are Mexican and Hispanic as if there aren't?
It's just a
people-
general, because that's the most people going into America. Well, I don't fucking know, but
Actually, that's not true. Most people are not
Alright,
coming
what-
from Mexico.
who is it then?
It's. I'm just saying that they make up us way less than 50%.
Oh, okay.
It's a bunch of different countries.
I love them being called racist for that shit.
Yeah, for like
Sorry,
bring.
I'm
Yeah.
tired
What
right
state
now.
do you live in?
I live in Michigan.
What time is it?
Why?
Just asking what time it is.
It's 12.
It's 12.
It is
Yeah.
not 12 o'clock in Michigan.
That is diabolical, man.
Fuck.
Yeah, thank you so much, Becky. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. No, absolutely. I always will kick people who do that. Yeah. I think it's crazy that it's been so normalized that people use the R slur.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, I always kick people. I really do not like it. I really do not like it. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick, everyone. By the way, everyone, I should be on. I've been on for 3 hours already. I should be on until probably like 10:30. So another 2 hours maybe. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Pacific Standard
43.
Time. I'm in LA.
Can you hear me?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
To accelerate the fall of capitalism.
You know what? Can't even argue that one.
That's diabolical, man. What's wrong with you?
Wait, the rise. I'm confused. I got that backwards.
Yeah, he wants to
Oh, yeah, I got
to
it backwards.
destroy the entire system by voting for Trump in office. That's like diabolical.
Hey,
Parker.
yo.
How old are you?
20.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah. So my question for you is, would you support legislation to ban abortion after 5 months?
You're talking after the point of sentience. You're saying, would I support legislation that makes it illegal to engage in a lethal abortion after that point?
Yes.
Sure.
Cool. That's my only question.
So you don't want to debate?
No follow-up?
Oh, okay. Well, after that point, it's just an induction of labor. So, like, it wouldn't
I
even
just
make
got
sense
a
to
bunch of
engage lethally.
Venmo. Can I shout them out?
Go ahead.
I've never gotten this before. Okay, Sid, thank you for the $50. I'm excited to see you guys in Texas as well. Amanda, oh my God, your profile picture is iconic. Thank you for the $5. Claudia, thank you for the 20. Annika, thank you for the 20. Samantha, thank you for the 5. She said, take a shot of water every time Parker says diabolical. I support. Stay hydrated, queen. And then Justin, thank you for the $100. I'm going to the mall tomorrow and I'm going to get myself an outfit to wear to DC when we all go.
Nice. That's so fucking sick. That's so fucking sick. Hey, I appreciate everyone in the chat. Appreciate everyone in the chat. It's fucking amazing. Kiara, thank you for the $1.11. Instagram DMs, but also Andra said she would check her DMs for like a story like that as well.
Yeah, if you Instagram DM me, I'll probably see it. I'm not that cool.
Yeah, no, I'm so bad at checking my DMs. I will try though. Sid, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. He's literally like 12 years old. There's no way. The Harrison kid's 12? What do you mean?
Harrison, what's happening?
The fucking homophobic person that would just send me like YouTube super chats. There's no way they're 12.
Not the 12-year-old giving you his Roblox.
He's giving me Robux, dude.
Yes.
And Laura, thank you for the $5. Midas Touch
I'm
reported
hip
it.
with the
Really?
kids.
Jacqueline, thank you so much for the $10. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support either of us, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well, everyone. As well as you can support us over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I didn't mean to join. My bad.
You're good. Don't worry. All right, let's get this
Respectful.
next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. By the way, everyone, I probably will get banned at some point today. Like, I've been getting banned every single day. So make sure to go over to my YouTube channel, Parker Get a Job, in case I do get banned.
Hell yeah.
I am streaming over there. We got like 2,600 people there. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person. Ban that person on YouTube. They are making disgusting comments. Yeah. Keisha, absolutely. Yeah. If a YouTube mod sees that, they can. Sid said, I'm not even playing, bro. Said soccer life, 5'7", 12 years old. That's crazy.
You just have like people running reconnaissance in the background right now.
No, that's the one who sent me a Venmo. That's Sid.
Oh,
She sent you a Venmo as well.
Excellent way to communicate with people, I would say.
I know, right? Yo, it's about. Oh my god.
Fentanyls on Instagram. Fentanyl.
I hate these people. I hate these people. I hate these people so much. I hate these people so much. Let me message her and tell her I have to end the live in those circles. Let me message her and let her know that I have to end it in that circumstance. Again, the person who just, it's rough. They just ended because someone mooned us. So people in chat didn't see. There is delay. So if I cut off, sometimes people don't see. Sorry, people are so fucked up. That person's so fucking horrible, dude. So fucking horrible. I can't believe you called it. Yeah, I knew at some point. What happened? I'm glad that some people just don't know what happened. That is better because it tells me that no one else saw that.
To this day. That's not prophecy. Stop.
No one. Hopefully, we are fine.
Honestly, in my view, I mean, I'm a progressive, so obviously.
It's the same person, by the way, chat. That person still has not been held accountable. Like, can we everyone try to do that together and try to hold this person accountable? I've tried my hardest, and for some reason we can't. So it's like it's the same fucking person. It's literally the same person, and it's like I can't block them because I already have them blocked. Right? They make new accounts, and they I am on so many different accounts because I keep getting banned. So it's like literally unusable. What was the ad? We'll put it in the Discord. I'll try to find the person at the end. I don't even know what their name was at the time. God damn it, dude! I was getting to a point where I was finally like, I'm okay just to add people up and not worry about it. All right. Everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. I really would appreciate that. I'd really appreciate that. It seriously means a lot, especially because of everything that's happening. Just TikTok is so annoying. I wish it would just like limit that from happening. Keisha, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, Keisha. What happened? I'm glad that some people don't know at least. It's preferable that like people didn't see it. Why'd you get banned? I didn't get banned. Someone mooned the stream. And I just ended the live so that no one saw it. Did anyone see it? Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. It's so frustrating that people can just keep doing that. It's so disgusting. But yeah, give it a second for someone to join up. I mean, for the debates to get going and for people to join back. I recommend to go over to the YouTube channel. YouTube channel is way better. YouTube channel is way better, everyone. Hello, Parker. I'm watching YouTube. I'm so glad I didn't see it. I'm glad that y'all didn't. Seriously, you don't have to worry about stuff like that if you go over to my YouTube channel. I'm on the YouTube live right now, even though I prefer TikTok. Yeah, thank you so much. That seriously means a lot, y'all. Because like it's just the TikTok bans and everything that's been happening on TikTok recently. It's just been horrible. It's been horrible. Absolutely, you can come back. Absolutely.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
I know. Hopefully I don't get banned. But I'm sorry, everyone. That's just like TikTok needs to fix it so that like people can't just turn on like webcams immediately.
Also, like, we shouldn't get punished when like guests do crazy things because how are we supposed to know that?
I know. I get banned all the time for guest violations. Like they started
I used to
banning.
go live all the time, but they would ban me every single time, literally for like doing nothing. But like MAGA men would come in and just like mass report me for existing.
Yeah.
And so like eventually I just was like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
I feel you on that. Yeah, that's kind of like the point I'm at. I'm like, TikTok is so unusable. I used to like I haven't even been able to use my main account in like a month and a half at this point at least. Like I've been off of my main account for a while, and it's like I can't even like send out because it thinks on all the other accounts I'm like a fake account, fake person, and then it doesn't let those send out. It's so fucked. That's why I've been relying on YouTube so much.
Yeah, I need to work on my YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube's
It's rough out
definitely
there.
the move. Alrighty, we'll try to get some people up here. If you're on the YouTube stream, make sure to like the stream, everyone. Make sure to like the stream. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, I think he's a better person. Well, not in all aspects, but in most than Kamala.
Kamala.
So-
Why so?
Well, like, there's a lot of stuff I just don't agree with the stuff she says, and I don't think Trump's the greatest guy either. I know he's done a lot of bad things, but that was quite a while ago. I think you can't judge a person for something they did so long ago.
Okay. So you wouldn't judge like a child rapist for raping a child if they did it a while ago?
Well, there's like a difference between what he did. I know I'm not trying to defend what he did, but I'm saying there's a difference between what he did and raping a child.
Raping a woman?
Yeah.
So you think you can come back from raping a woman, but you can't come back from raping a child? What's the difference insofar as that you think you can come back from one but not the other?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So do you think you should get more time in jail for raping a child or raping an adult?
Prison for life for both.
All right.
I think that's pretty self-explanatory, right? Like rapists should be in prison forever. I don't want rapists to be free.
I feel like it's a pretty agreeable statement.
Okay. So given that that's true, right? You obviously don't want to be president of the United States. So why'd you vote for him?
Well, because some stuff, like the border, I don't agree with the way Biden was handling it.
Okay. So you say you don't agree with the way that Biden was handling the border. Can you name one policy of Biden's that you disagree with in terms of the border?
Not really, just from what I've heard of how he handled it, which may not be the most correct stuff, but
Biden also wasn't running.
who? Oh,
Yeah, it was Kamala Harris.
Kamala was a part
Kamala.
of.
Kamala.
Wait, how do you say it?
Kamala, or you can just say Harris.
Sorry. So Harris was like a part of his. Oh, I'm forgetting the word. Like the people that are with in his thing. What's it called?
What do you mean?
Like the group of people that run their government. She was his vice president. Now that's not the word, but she was a part of
Administration?
yeah.
Okay. So yeah. What about it?
Well, she was a part of it, and she's tasked with with the border.
No. What she was tasked with specifically was to go into Central American countries to raise private funds, reduce the likelihood of people coming here, and she did just that. Over $5 billion, right, for countries in Central America to reduce the likelihood of them coming here. Private funds, by the way.
Well, shouldn't we have also shouldn't that his administration, and not especially, but her as well, been trying to get the people that were here illegally already out, and at the same time is trying to stop them from coming in with efforts like that?
Repeat what you just said. I'm really confused what you're saying. I already think the $5, by the way.
They did.
All right. I don't really have anything I know with Trump is from word of mouth is my best knowledge. So
I think that might be the issue.
maybe. But from what I've still heard also, another thing, I
Can you
don't
name a policy of Kamala's that you disagree with?
I couldn't name a single one of hers.
So then how can you evaluate who's a better candidate if you don't even know any of her policies?
Well, I don't know it. Exactly. That's why I'm coming on here, because I'm trying to see if I should vote in the other direction in the next election.
Well, I mean, maybe you should have done this questioning prior to the election. That would have been
I
great.
did a lot.
Really? Did you watch this
I'd say-
live?
You should know the answer.
I watch your lives all the time.
Did you watch it prior to the election?
Yeah, quite a few when I had free time.
Okay, so then why did you dispute what I said?
Well, mainly
far as
because
you voted for Trump.
I don't agree with her stance on abortion. I don't think that's something that's like I don't think it's okay just for people like if the mother's life is in danger, I totally agree that it should be allowed. But I don't think it should just be allowed for like just because you don't want to have the kid. If you understand what I'm
Okay.
saying.
So like for example, if my girlfriend got pregnant, right, and she wanted to get an abortion the first trimester, and she did get an abortion the first trimester, you think she should go to prison?
I don't think she should go to prison. I
Why
feel
not?
like it just shouldn't be allowed.
Wait, why shouldn't she go to prison?
Well, is it allowed in your state? Like, is it legalized?
Mm-hmm. Ari, I think the $5.
Well, then she shouldn't go to jail for it.
Oh, okay. But if
It
she was,
could be allowed.
yeah, like if when I went to Texas, she came with me and she got pregnant in Texas, and like we got stuck there or something, and she had to give birth there, right? Or no, not give birth, get an abortion there, right? Would you think that she should go to jail?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Why?
because it's illegal in that state.
Okay, so just because something is illegal means that it should be followed through with.
Say that again.
So if something is illegal, well, then it should be enforced, correct?
Yeah, but can we stay on this topic instead of like going on to that?
Yes or no?
Say it again.
If something is illegal, then it should be enforced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So if it was illegal in certain states for like, let's say you to own, right, a certain gun, right, you would say that's a rightful law.
Yeah. Wait, say that again. Do you say
If they got rid of all gun access in certain states, would you see that's rightful for them to do? Because that's
no.
why not? It's their state.
Well, if a state agrees on it, then yeah.
Oh, then you're totally okay with that?
Yeah.
What about a certain state mandating a vaccine?
I don't. Is there any vaccines that are like you have to take?
In order to go to public school, yes.
All right. Well, I mean, I have the COVID vaccine, so I would say yeah. I'm not like against getting it.
So, you think it should be allowed to be mandated in certain states?
If they got like the voting for it, then yeah.
What state do you live in?
Michigan.
So if Michigan wanted to mandate you take the COVID vaccine, you'd be okay with that?
Yeah. I don't think that's like the most right thing to do to force people to get it, but it is what it is if it's like allowed or not.
Why is that not right? Because I thought you wanted to restrict bodily autonomy to save human life.
Well, is it proven? Hold up. Is it like the baby? Fuck, I'm kind of lost.
I can tell.
I kind of forgot like the topic before.
Abortion?
Oh yeah, like can you say the question again? What you just asked?
I think you kind of confused me, but I think I was asking you, I don't even remember. You just kind of confused me. Chat, can y'all remind me or?
I got lost.
I know chat will remind me right away. As soon as I see it in the comment section, I'll know it.
We were talking about abortions and then like laws by state, and then he seemed all right with laws in different states mandating different things.
You're talking about vaccine mandates certain states, right?
And then it went into vaccines off of that.
Fuck, dude.
You were like, if a state like.
I think all of us didn't catch my question. Brianna, think of it $10. Thank you. Yeah, so you're okay with mandating certain vaccines in certain states?
Well, if like the state agrees on it, then yeah.
Okay. Okay. How about this? We'll ask you a separate question, right? Do you think that like the Confederates wanting to leave slavery up to the states means that they were like pro-slavery?
No.
No.
Well, most Confederates they were, but that wouldn't make them pro-slavery just because they want to leave something up to the states.
So Confederates are not pro-slavery, right? If they wanted to leave slavery up to the states.
That wouldn't be the thing that makes them pro-slavery. They have other traits that are horrible that make them.
What does it mean to be pro-slavery? Like you think it should be legal at some instances?
No, that you agree with it. And
if someone thinks that slavery should be legal in certain instances, are they pro-slavery?
No, because like I think abortion should be legal in some instances, but I don't think it shouldn't. Like it's okay. I'm not pro-abortion.
So again, people who are pro-slavery in some circumstances might not be might not be
Wait, so people who are
pro-slavery.
pro-slavery? No, that doesn't mean they're like pro-slavery. Because like that's kind of a
For example, if they were pro enslaving a group of people, would they then be right pro-slavery?
Yes. Wait, but can I ask you the same question?
Okay. If they thought it should be
hold on.
okay, if they thought it should be allowed, right, to own people as slaves, is that pro-slavery?
Yes.
Okay. So then if you think it should be left up to the states, well then you're saying it should be allowed for people to own people as slaves.
I personally don't believe that, but like a whole state wanted it, which I don't think. But isn't that like stopped by like the Constitution? Like that is like that's not allowed.
We're talking before the Constitution, or like the amendment.
Well, a lot of people back then that was like normalized, so you can't really like
normalized. What
well,
is that supposed to mean?
Pre 1840, everyone like then in the U.S. it was just normalized. Like I wouldn't say like the presidents at those times were horrible people because they had slaves. It was
what?
Obviously, it would be. You get where I'm going at that it was more normalized back then?
No, get the fuck out of my life. If you don't think slave owners were horrible people, you're gonna get kicked from my live. I'm sorry. There's a bit of a point where it's like a little bit too much. Mike, that assumes that I do have muscles. Thank you so much for the $20 though. Thank you so much. They said show your muscles and I'll give another $100. I'm like, I don't have muscles.
No, there's no guns allowed on lives.
I don't have muscles. So I'm like, what am I gonna show you? The arm, look at it. Look at it. That's how do you
Look at the flab.
Look at the flab. That's right here.
Watch as it blows in the wind.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
Just the tariffs, to be honest.
Okay, what is a tariff?
Just a tax on another country, essentially.
Nope.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what it is.
Nope. Tariff is a tax on an imported good.
Well, I mean, all right. Well, that's basically what I was getting at. Do you have like a computer in front of you? I have like an article I want you to take a look at.
You can tell me a title and I'll look it up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just called Benefits of Tariffs by Robert H. Singh.
Fucking disgusting fucker, dude. Why do they keep doing this? I'm so annoyed, dude. I fucking hate this. It's so fucking annoying. I seriously hate these people. These people are so fucking annoying. I'm like, dude. And TikTok bans me. They ban me. They ban me. It's like, until TikToks fix their shit, it's like I can't even fucking use their app. I can't even fucking use the app, dude. It's getting so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Dabhan, thank you for the $10. Yeah, like why is that person not in prison? Like why is that person still able to fucking do that? Can someone seriously, please, chat, please help me report this person. I can't report this person. I don't know who the fuck they are. I need people to help me to report this person. This person needs to literally be held accountable for this. Can someone please help me with this? Because like apparently like we haven't done it yet. Apparently this person keeps being able to fucking do it. So like I need someone to like get in contact with someone. I don't know how to fucking do this. I don't know what to fucking do. And like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? It's like, why do I even have to fucking deal with people like this? Like, why can't the police just do their fucking jobs for one fucking time, right? And I don't have to deal with this shit. Why aren't police dealing with this? Why isn't TikTok dealing with this? Why do I have to be the one that TikTok needs to fix their shit and deal with it? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this shit? I seriously don't understand why the TikTok hasn't dealt with this. Why is it the case they are not IP banned? Why is it the case they aren't banned on all their devices? Why is it the case they can keep fucking doing this shit? TikTok, fix your fucking app. It's so dog shit. This should never be a fucking issue. I should never have to deal with this. Not one time. Like, at this point, TikTok is being negligent. Like, if they can't fucking fix this, they are being negligent. They need to be the ones banning people. Like, they ban me on so many fucking accounts. So many fucking accounts. But they can't ban people who do shit like that. It's so frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating. Like, I'm done with TikTok for tonight. I'm fucking done with this shit, dude. It's the worst fucking app in existence. It's so fucking annoying. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? It's all because I have a fucking account that literally like won't send out to the same fucking degree as normal because of the shitty fucking app. And also they just like make it so that you can turn your fucking camera on right away. And then they don't ban the people that do this. Also, I just want to let everyone know, like, I know you guys are not trying to be rude or anything, right? Telling me in the comment section to breathe when I'm mad is not helping. I'm really sorry. I'm not trying to be mean to anyone, and I don't want to be rude. I just want to let y'all know, like, when I see that in the comment section, when I'm already annoyed, it really does not help. It really does not help. But I do appreciate everyone. I do appreciate you like looking out for me, and I don't mean any like I'm not like mad or anything at anyone, or I don't even take it bad. I just let everyone know, like, it really just in that circumstance doesn't really help me. To be totally honest. And I'm already at a point where I'm like crashing out. So it's like, yeah, if you can help me, just try to message me through Instagram. That's like the best way to contact me. All right. I'm only gonna accept people on YouTube. You can send a guest request. Only do send a guest request if you are gonna debate. We just want some debates right now, everyone. So please only do send a guest request if you want to debate. I'll give it a few seconds for people to join up. Otherwise, like, I'm just at a point where I'm just like, might even get off here pretty soon. Only debate people who don't have camera access. But the issue is that when I do that, I get no debates. Jocelyn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. They need to implement a thing where it just like it doesn't like let people turn on their cameras. Like, I can just turn that off. I'm just so done, chat. Like, I just like TikTok is unusable at this point. It's actually fucking unusable. All right. Jocelyn, though, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Wacky, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Sam, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. It's like on top of being censored by TikTok, I have to deal with this. And it's like what I can't do it, man. I literally can't. Parker, look up the article though. What the hell? It was the guy was just saying that so that I looked away so that he could do that while I was looking away. That's his point of doing that was. KB, think of it $2. It's just unbelievable. I just don't even know what to do at this point. It's like there's nothing I can do. I'll try to get people to come over to the TikTok by telling people, or to the YouTube by telling people I'm live that way. But I'm done doing debates on fucking TikTok. It's the worst. Seems like harassment. It is. It literally is harassment. It's not even harassment, but it's like he is purposefully exposing himself to people who don't want to see that on the lives, which is public indecency, and he should be actually cited and put in prison for this shit at this point. Like it's genuinely at a point. Francesca, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $7. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Francesca. I really appreciate that. Aslan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Sid with the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. I did reach out to him, and I'll have to go through that. Anna, thank you for the $3. Noel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Patty with the $10. Brianna, thank you so much for the $1. Aria, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Take a blinker, Parker. I'm probably at the point where I will. But yeah, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. We're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I just wanted to bring awareness to something that's happening in Georgia.
For sure, go for it.
So there was recently a woman arrested after having a miscarriage. A witness saw her put her fetal remains in a dumpster, and she was found passed out outside of her apartment, and she was charged with abandonment of a dead body and like that she like helped move the like I don't even know. It was 2 charges. You can look it up easily, but it's not being talked about enough, and the charges were dropped because they found out that it was just like gonna happen, you know, like it wasn't on purpose, but she was 19 weeks pregnant and they put charges on her, but they were dropped, but like that's crazy.
Yeah, that definitely is very crazy.
Yeah.
I appreciate you coming up though and telling everyone. Thank
Of
you so much.
course. I just wanted to bring awareness to that. Thank you.
Of course, appreciate you coming up. All right, everyone, just let everyone know. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Hey, Trinity, you're just gonna get blocked on everything now. Like, you're just seriously, dude. Like, I was gonna give you Trinity. I was gonna give you like time to like be able to change and become a better person, but you're just like every account you type in the comment section, I will fucking promise you, you will get blocked. Every single one. You're a horrible fucking human. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, go fuck yourself. Seriously, like actually, like you do nothing positive for the world, Trinity. You're a horrible human. All you do is go in the comment section and spread hate and division. That's it. You don't fucking do anything to benefit people. You do nothing for values or things that you care about. You just harass people, you annoy people, and you spam fucking shit in the comment section. That's not only wrong, but just like fucking annoying as fuck, dude. Like get the fuck out. Leave me alone. You're a horrible person. Go fuck yourself. Anna, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah, tell me in the Discord. I don't even care. I don't care about that person at all. Like, I don't care about that person's information being shared. That person's information deserves to be public. That person does not deserve privacy. They deserve everything about them to be public if they're going to go on the internet and fucking moon people, right? That's so disgusting, right? That person deserves all of their information deserves to be public. I don't give a shit. Everyone, Ivan Q in the comment section. Just make sure to report them. Ivan Q in the comment section. Like, why can't this person literally? He makes new accounts in order to be able to just do that. Like, you're a horrible person. That person needs to go fuck themselves too. Or a horrible person. Get the fuck out of my thing. What a fucking disgusting person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 19. I just wanted to apologize to you, Parker, for calling you the R word yesterday. I am actually being serious. So just
I
like
appreciate it. I appreciate it.
and I feel like it didn't represent me as like a Christian well. So I apologize, and yeah, I hope you have a good Easter, man.
Thank you for taking accountability for that. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Somebody there? Yeah, do give it a second, everyone. We have no people in the guest box on StreamYard. If we don't get any debates, I'll probably just get off for today. Maybe I'm almost at a point where I'll just get off. But it's just, I just don't want to have to get off. It's just really frustrating. And that person's account's still not banned. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
36. Yeah.
So did you vote for Donald Trump? Okay, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. For the people on TikTok, you can only see on YouTube. Just make sure to read that there. Sid, thank you for the $10. Maybe we will do reaction content. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, what's
No.
up?
Yeah.
You weren't getting any debates, so I just wanted to say I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
See ya.
How do you call in? You have to click the link that's pinned. Penny, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Parker, you okay? You look upset? No, I'm honestly right now I'm not okay. It's I got mooned twice, and the person keeps doing it. They're able to keep doing it. They've done it more than twice. That's just today. They've done so a bunch of different other times. It's ridiculous. All right. You have no ability to get people in. Katie, think of it $2. Thank you so much. We'll try to get people up here. Do give it a second though. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because he's not a dirty, dumb nigger bitch.
What's wrong with you? Fuck you. Like, what the fuck is wrong with that person? All right. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. I have probably about another hour or so left on the live, max. Anyway, so we'll see. Good night, Parker. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night, JB. We have no guest requests right now, so we'll just wait. Mike, thank you so much for the $100 YouTube super chat for sent you a message on Instagram. I love you. Hope to hear back from you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, wait. Mike, if you need that money, do not send it to me, by the way. If you do need the money, please do not send it to me. I really do appreciate it. But if you do need the money by any fucking means, do not send it to me, right? Just know I appreciate you just being here. I appreciate you so much just being here. Spicy, thank you so much for the $10. But yes, just to let you know, Mike, I really do appreciate it. But if you do need the money, I don't need. Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure. Kim, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. What mods can be appointed to YouTube to help? Can you move your show to YouTube permanently? See, the reason why I can't move just to fully YouTube permanently is that it doesn't have an algorithm to the same degree that TikTok does. I'm also just like throwing away all the work that I put into like building up my TikTok streams, right? If I just fully move to YouTube, which is really annoying. And it's like, do I just have to give up all the the fucking work I put in, you know? Sabrina, thank you for the 7 Canadian. Thank you so much for sending you a DM on Instagram. I'll have to try to check everyone. Sabrina, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I actually don't think there is a process for which we could currently. Gorilla, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I apologize, everyone. Tonight is a wrap. Watch news clips or something. Yeah, maybe. I think tonight might be. Also, like, it's hard to get guests on StreamYard even. It's also just like it's really annoying that like it's working for other people and it's not working for me, you know? Like no one else is dealing with the levels of issues I'm dealing with, and it makes me feel like 1, it's me, 2, it's like never gonna fix itself. 3, I can't get help. And I don't know what to do. But yeah, I right now don't have any guests, so we might just have to like watch stuff for today. But the issue is that I'm on StreamYard, so I don't really have like my own thing already set up to like react to stuff. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for all the kind words. Y'all are so nice. Everything changed for the worse after Trump reinstated it. Yeah, it's definitely true. Yeah, I'll try to get some stuff. If there's anything y'all know that y'all don't want me to react to, let me know. Sid, thank you for the $10 though. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you for the 10. I really appreciate that. Deserve to be verified. Yeah, I wish they would. Bella, thank you for the $2. Thank you. And then Shamir, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Shamir. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Give me some W's for Shamir in the comment section. Thank you so much. As well as Kelly, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Kelly. Give me some W's for Kelly in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Always refer to a female president by the first. So I actually typically in the beginning, I did think that, but then also we have people like Pete Buttigieg that we refer to as Pete. I don't refer to Buttigieg as Buttigieg. I refer to him as Pete. I always refer to him as Pete. So, and also like she did brand herself as Kamala. So like, I think it's totally fine to call her Kamala because she branded herself as Kamala. And because, I mean, like, obviously we have other people we refer to with their first names like Bernie. We're not going to call Bernie by Sanders. We're gonna call him Bernie, you know. So it's also like it's just like what's more recognizable is another thing to take into account. Jenna, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate for the Parker Blinker Fund. Yes, I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that right now. I'm so sorry this happened to you. You and Dean are some of the most incredible people I've come across. Keep fighting the good fight. Thank you so much. Y'all are so kind. Seriously, I would not be able to get to this without that. Also, like, I really don't try to show like my emotions on stream like to the degree that I did today. Like, I've never fucking once hit my desk because of stuff that's happened on stream. Never once. Never once. And I did that today. So like, I'm really not trying to. But yeah, Dave, thank you for the $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. But like, thank you for being here, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Max, did you vote for Donald Trump? Yo, Sam, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I did not. Just wanted to quickly touch base about Dean, since I'm an officer of the Colorado Democratic Party. Just took over as the Disability Strong Democrats chair, and will be have been the vice chair of technology and social impact for the Colorado Young Democrats. I don't know if you recall, but Dean might have said at some point that somebody, quote unquote, from the Democratic Party reached out to him, and it probably was a fraud at some point. Actually, that was me, because we have access to a system called Vote Builder through the DNC. I was able to get Dean's contact info, and there have been quite a few of us trying to reach out to him to get him more involved in actually organizing in the party.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you could let me know like how to get you guys connected, sure. But
yeah, what's the best way for me to? What's the best way for me to get in contact?
Instagram DMs.
Okay, all right. We'll reach out via Instagram. Yeah, I can understand if he had concerns that I was some conservative trying to scam him or something, and optics are not great. So, but yeah, that's it. Thank you.
All right, for sure. I mean, also, by the way, I just want to let you know he has himself like an email that you can message him through for like any
really
type of stuff. Yeah.
Is that on his Insta or
elsewhere? It should be on his TikTok.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
Insta. I would look either way.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
All right. Vintage, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Vintage. I really appreciate that. And Ari, thank you for the $5 as well. And LKD, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat for it's not you that caused this behavior, Parker. It's they're fearful because you are powerful, force for good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 18. I was the one that asked you a question last night, and I was wondering if I could ask you another question. I'm the one from the UK with social anxiety.
I appreciate you. Today I'm not going to because if I let you, it's going to get a bunch of other people that are going to. So
yeah, that's understandable.
I do appreciate you though. Thank you so much.
Yeah, have a good night, and I'm sorry for what happened earlier. That was just crazy, but yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Take care.
You as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, let me first ask you a question. What would have happened if Kamala Harris got elected?
It's pretty vague. Looking within what respect?
Globally or economically in the U.S.
We'd be better off. I can tell you that. Like, you'd have to be more specific.
So we'd have lost like what? Only 2% of our purchasing power.
I don't think that we would have lost purchasing power because of Kamala Harris.
Oh, you think the working class would have actually gained some sort of advantage?
Benefit? Yes.
Okay, how so?
Well, Donald Trump not only spent more in terms of debt-related spending, but also is advocating for tariffs, which
exactly
make our economy worse
exactly
and cause things to be more expensive.
Yes, 100%. Correct. You are correct.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Then why'd you say that?
Well, because, okay, you're coming from this viewpoint that Kamala Harris wasn't some neoliberal who, at the end of the day, had bad intentions for the working class, just like Donald Trump, but was much better at hiding it.
So are you like a progressive or a left, and you just like voted for Donald
Trump?
Trump?
Far left. Way further left than you, brother. I
Okay.
see your little Bernie sign back there, though.
Okay.
Like, do you
I
think
just
Bernie
wanna-
Sanders would have the crowds he has right now if Kamala Harris would have been elected?
That could be the case. Yes, I do think so. Actually,
I don't think so. I
um,
don't think he'd be out there
so
rallying.
are you saying that you voted for Donald Trump because you wanted to, like harm, the Republican image? Because clearly since
The
2016,
Republican image is already harmed. Are you kidding me, dude?
well then are
Like,
you? so then let
the
me clarify.
Democrats are terrible too. Even
Am
Bernie's
I-
saying
am
that
I-
on his
am I-
campaign
am I-
trail.
Am I able to clarify or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
So you wanted to do accelerationism. You think that it is the case that like if you vote for someone who's right wing, that it's going to bring about someone who's like further left.
Listen, I didn't want to do that. I had no choice. What are the Democrats giving us, man?
MS
Right? If I have the choice between a fascist and a neoliberal, I would prefer the fascist light. Because come on, like Donald Trump is not like fascist extreme Hitler. It's not that bad.
You're a horrible person. And no
Why
one's
am I?
going to-
Why, you're a horrible person for like not admitting.
The reason why you're a horrible person is because you're willing to throw people's rights under the bus in order for a possible chance that you're going to get someone a little bit more further left. And I think that's super fucked up because at this point you would justify always voting right wing. Like, at what point would you then think that voting left makes sense?
When it's actually left.
Well, that's not going to be ever. Bernie's not even left.
Actually, technically, Bernie is slightly left of center, and AOC is further left than Bernie.
So what is center? Is center is center like? Wait, are you a socialist?
Yeah,
So is he? You think he's a socialist then?
Bernie.
Yeah.
He's a democratic socialist, so he allows the crack of capitalism to be there. Look at the Scandinavian countries.
So that's social
They're having their
democracy.
rights there.
That's
Yeah,
not-
but it
that's not
loses
left-wing.
too. It loses
So then
too.
So then you agree that's not left wing because it's social democracy and right wing because it's
Because
not
it has capitalist there. It's already infected.
That's right wing then, under your view.
It's not. It's center.
Okay. So center left or center right?
Center.
That's not how it works. It's center right under your view because left would imply anti-capitalism.
It depends on whether you're talking about authoritarianism, right, in terms of like the control of the state, or if you're talking about libertarianism in terms of like people's rights. If you want to get into social concepts, great. But if we're talking economics, we're like far apart.
Yeah, I'm talking economically.
Okay.
Economically-
So do you
there is no
you
center.
Parker believe that workers should own the means of productions, or do you believe that people should be able to sit on their asses and make a bunch of money?
That those two aren't necessarily.
That's the difference,
conflict
my
or-
man. Like,
I
how
know.
do you? What do you
Am I
think?
able to speak?
Yeah.
Okay. So I do not believe that all the means of production should be owned just by the workers. That's not my view. I do think in some circumstances there can.
You
be,
heard it here, people.
Yeah, I'm not a socialist. I think that's
Oh,
already
you're
been
cat.
said.
Yeah, well, then you're going to lose too, man. Capitalism will always rot people's
Am I able to
minds.
finish, or are you going to keep screaming?
I'm not screaming.
Then shut the fuck up. Is
Okay.
that fair?
That's fair, Parker.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I'm a social democrat, right? I'm not a socialist. I don't believe that all the means of production should be owned by the workers. There are some circumstances where I think private ownership is completely okay and actually even better for like coordinating production. So like there are plenty of circumstances I can bring up in terms of that. And I also think we'd be able to create a desirable state with like the increasing union membership, increasing cooperatives without mandating them, along with the fact that we have social safety nets to provide like baselines for workers.
Okay, I waited 2 seconds. So can I retort?
Mhm.
The Scandinavian countries. If I just look at like facts, like what the data says. If you look at those countries, their social democracy is being chipped away at because it's infected by capitalism. When you allow a few people to accumulate wealth, it's a bell curve, my friend. And like any bell curve, just like in professional sports, the top will always rise and dominate all the lesser. And making money is just another bell curve. Some people are better at it than others. And eventually it'll snowball effect. And what happens is they start to influence politics. They start to influence all of those folks you've elected. And then you know what happens? They start taking away your rights. Like this country swung way left right after World War II with FDR. You know, we had all kinds of stuff that was going in our favor, but it got stopped We started lowering taxes on corporations and lowering taxes on the top 1%. And now look where we are. Same thing already happened in England. It's exactly what Gary Stevenson's talking about also in the UK.
Because
it's been chipped away.
Right-wing idiots.
No.
You did. You literally voted for a right-wing idiot.
The worst one, because it's the only way to put it on display for the world. And what's happening right now in Canada, it did work.
No,
because look at Canada. Look at the polling now on their right wing. It has been stopped in its tracks. Thank God.
One, that doesn't necessarily mean that's from Trump. Two, it is the case that, like, if you want to reference, can I please finish, or are you going to laugh?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
What are you laughing at explicitly?
You said, oh, because it wasn't like necessarily because it was 100% Trump. The right wing in Canada was rising and fast. And now, like, Trudeau's even gotten more popular. What are you talking about, dude? Like, Trump coming into office swung Canada back in the right direction. Thank the Lord.
Can you give me a single source that says that? Or is that just like some type of superimposition of
Brother,
whatever you feel like is the case?
I was just in Canada reading their newspapers, man. Like, seriously. Go source it. Like, get your Google out. Look it up, man. I'm not going to sit here on my computer and Google stuff. That's not fair.
Trust me, bro.
Okay,
you are the same as the fucking right when you sit up here and you perpetuate nonsense without any fucking evidence, any fucking beliefs, just speculation because you feel like
listen, I don't have
MAGA. You are no different.
You're just trying to dunk on people. It's fine.
I'm not dunking on you for any. What do you mean? I'm just trying to dunk on people. You voted for a fascist because you thought it was going to make people better off. You fucking idiot. You absolute moron.
It's not in the short term.
Rights. Shut the fuck up. You voted people's rights away. You voted women's rights away. You fucked up the environment because you fucking thought it was going to make people better off. You absolute fucking idiot. I hate you. I don't like people like you because you don't fucking even care about the issues you talk about or you actually think you care about. You want better working class consolidation where we actually have better conditions for the working class, yet you voted in the guy that's going to make the conditions worse for working class people. You want better conditions for the environment, you voted for the guy that's going to make the environment worse off. You want better conditions for healthcare or for childcare, for housing affordability, or for any of those things. Donald Trump didn't have a policy for any of those things. You only voted for Donald Trump so that people around the world would be like, oh my God, it's a shit show in the United States. But what does that do? Fucking nothing, because he already got fucking elected and the country's more right-wing now. Good fucking job. You think the country's more left-wing now since 2016? You think the country's more left-wing now since 2020? Get a fucking grip on reality. No, it's not. You voted for people's rights to be taken away. And you don't give a shit. You don't give a flying fuck. You keep doing it because you don't care, because it doesn't affect you. So shut the fuck up, sit here on your fucking high horse while everyone else fucking loses their rights and gets disenfranchised so that you feel a little bit better about yourself. So you think, oh, maybe I came up with this great idea. Then if we just vote for the fascist, it's somehow going to spark open a socialist. No point through fucking history has that fucking happened. The socialists have been destroyed because of fascists practically every fucking time. So if you vote a fascist into power, that's not going to help you out as a socialist. You are going to get hurt. They're going to put you in fucking prison. Okay? Do you not realize the fascists you are voting for will literally end up putting you in fucking prison? You absolute fucking moron. That's why I don't even think it's worth talking to people like you. So I want to fucking kick you off at the beginning of the live because no matter what I fucking tell you, you're going to have this immediate assumption in your head that if you fucking throw people's rights right down the shitter, that enough people will be up in arms that they'll fucking revolt. That's what you think.
I'm not trying to
think you're some fucking
slander
revolutionary. No, I don't fucking care if you want to talk about slandering. I care about people's rights that you're disenfranchising because you want to be some revolutionary that's going to fucking change the entire world by just going a snap of the finger.
So didn't women, listen, before Trump was even elected, didn't women already lose their rights? That happened under Biden, bro.
Oh, because of Trump?
Because of Trump, yeah. He'd already been elected in one.
Dishonest piece of shit saying that happened under Biden. But you want to know why? You want to know fucking why? Tell me why.
That's not what I'm saying.
Because Donald Trump put people in
the Supreme Court. I know. I know.
Fucking dishonest piece of shit. He put people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not being.
Shut the fuck up, or I will kick you out of the live. Unmute yourself again. I'll kick you from the live. You dishonest piece of shit. You do not just say it happened under the Biden-Harris administration in order to be able to, like, literally change fucking history. When Donald Trump is the one that literally, right, put people in the Supreme Court to overturn Roe versus Wade. That's why it happened that way. So because of people like you that voted for Donald Trump, women lost their rights in this country for access to abortion. Now, grave victims can't get access to abortion because of people like you who voted him into the position of power. Now, also, women have died in this country because of restricted access to abortion. Oh, but that's just like you just wanting to be a revolutionary, right? And you thinking that like, oh, everyone's going to be better off if you fucking vote for the fascists so that more people are disenfranchised. So the world somehow moves more left wing. When in reality, again, that has not fucking happened ever.
I can talk now?
Yes.
Okay. So if you recall back to Obama's last term, we were pretty late in his term, what people would refer to as a lame duck presidency. He could have, if the Democrats would have appointed a Supreme Court justice. They didn't.
They did fight. Republicans wouldn't vote for it. So they were the fucking ones that lied and then nominated it whenever Trump was in the lame duck setting.
That's
okay. So they fucking lied. You voted for the people
Obama
that
was
lied.
still allowed to appoint a Supreme Court justice.
They did, but they wouldn't nominate it, you fucking moron.
Okay, I got, fine, Parker. Fine. The point is the system already produced what it produced, and it needs to change radically.
Because you voting for the fucking right-wing lunatics.
Okay. Listen, we're not going to have, like, what's the worst outcome? You think there's going to be nuclear war and billions of people will die?
Oh, what's the worst outcome? It's not worse. It's not bad enough that grape victims have to live in a worse world where a grapeist is the fucking president of the United States. And then that normalizes the behavior more. So grape victims are going to be harmed more. People in terms of the environment are going to be harmed more. People who need healthcare, education, childcare, veterans who need healthcare, people who are homeless.
I totally agree on all that. Yeah.
Everyone's going to get hurt. And where are you sitting in this? You're sitting in this being like, oh, hopefully it leads to more progressive candidates.
I think they would have been hurt just maybe a little less under Kamala Harris. And it would just drug it out. It'd have been a slow, painful, a little less, like a slow, painful death.
A little.
It wasn't going great under Biden, dude. Come on.
That's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. You don't recognize.
Have you ever looked at a chart?
Yeah, I have. When you look at the difference between the party who's trying to cut Medicaid, cut the VA, cut Medicare, cut Social Security, they're trying to give that money to billionaires and millionaires, and you're going to say it's a slight difference when tens of millions of people rely on those programs.
You argue with these MAGA folks every day, and you think
that
logic
more coherent arguments than you.
No, they don't. They
do. Yes, they do.
No, listen. You think that arguing with logic over emotion is going to change their point of view. I'm sorry, but you're incorrect. It's going to be emotional impact that changes those people's points of view. And the only way for that to happen is if you put rote capitalism, fascism on display for the whole world to see so that it can learn how wrong they are.
MS, you're wrong. Thousands of people have changed their mind from engaging in this content by the use of logic.
There are billions of people in the world, dude. Thousands. Like, what do you have? A gnat on a windshield?
We're talking in the United States. And
320 million people. And you've got like 20K. Come on.
I'm sorry. What do you think change you're doing by one vote? Are you doing more or less than me? You're doing a shit ton less than I am. So don't sit there and fucking tell me I'm doing absolutely nothing. It's just a fucking.
I give away half of my income.
It's just a little windshield bug. Like when you are literally significantly less within every fucking measurable respect. Every measurable respect. You're perpetuating MAGA talking points, right? Things that you don't even believe in. So that maybe, if they have a bad person in office, it's going to lead to them not supporting him. Remember, you had Trump in office the last time. What happened? People are more right-wing since then. Do you really think we are more right-wing? Or left-wing now?
Wait a second. Let's go back. You just like to put words in my mouth, and that's not. I'm not perpetuating MAGA talking points, brother.
You are.
House. I am not.
You are.
About what? What talking point am I perpetuating?
That Democrats will not be significantly better than Donald Trump in terms of access to social services, in terms of domestic policy, significantly better. Absolutely, significantly, absolutely. Tens of thousands of people losing their healthcare, tens of thousands of people not having access to. That's just tens of thousands. I'm talking millions of people. Tens of thousands of people losing their rights, us not being able to address climate change. All of those things affect so many fucking people. You have no clue. You have no fucking clue. The fact that you sit there and you act like it's a fucking small difference is unbelievable to me. It's unbelievable that you're talking about voting in a grapist. You're talking about voting in a guy who denied the 2020 election results. You're talking about voting in a guy who literally bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. You're talking about voting for a guy that literally not only signed off on more debt-related spending, but gave more tax cuts to millionaires and billionaires while also dehumanizing immigrants and trans people. Okay? And all of those different communities negatively impacted, disenfranchised. Kamala Harris said said that she turned black. He said that Haitian migrants were eating cats and dogs, which were
I'm not MAGA, and those points are. I agree with you on all those.
Then you cannot sit there and fucking tell me it's small. Don't sit there and fucking tell me that when you fucking understand it. This is why I say I don't like talking to people like you, because you're dishonest as fuck. Because
I'm not dishonest.
You know it harms people. You know it harms a lot more people, and yet you try to act like they're the same, or you try to act like it's comparable, or you try to act like it's within small margins. It is not. Although I have huge fucking disagreements with the Democratic Party, massive fucking disagreements with the Democratic Party, and I don't think they're holding their side accountable to the degree that they need to, they are significantly better than Republicans. Significantly. So acting like they are similar or the same is perpetuating MAGA talking points. Absolutely. So you're going to sit there and you're going to act like, oh, I'm so different from them, when you literally, practically speaking, did the same thing as them. You voted for Trump, the same thing as every other Trump supporter.
So when you say significant in terms of human life, are you talking about the million Iraqis that died under Obama too? Or what do you just mean American people? Is that all you care about?
Are you saying Kamala Harris killed people in Iraq?
I'm saying she's a neoliberal, and if it came down to it, she would.
Okay. Okay. So, and by the way, that happened under Bush mainly, right?
A good portion of it. But like, you know,
why'd you say under Obama?
There was a lot of people killed under Obama. His drone strikes, bro. Come on, man.
And Trump increased those drone strikes, and you voted.
He
for
sure
it.
did. He sure did. Yeah.
450%.
I know the stats.
Yeah, and Joe Biden was against the genocide of Yemeni people, and Donald Trump perpetuated that.
And
correct?
Joe Biden was for the, genocide in Palestine.
And Donald Trump wants to turn it into Trump Gaza after ethnically cleansing the Palestinian people. So again, I hugely
and that's
disagree
shock and
with
awe.
the
And now
Democratic
people
position.
know.
I hugely disagree with the Democratic position, but you have to acknowledge that Donald Trump is worse within every fucking respect. You say it's marginal. It is not marginal.
I'm not saying it's marginal. I'm just saying
that's what you said earlier. You fucking dishonest piece of shit.
And why am I being dishonest? Because I don't agree with
because
the
you
word
said earlier.
significant.
You said I didn't say that earlier. You said I didn't say marginal earlier, but you did say marginal. You dishonest piece of shit.
Okay, fine. I'm not trying to. You're going really like hyperbolic with saying dishonest piece of shit.
I'm not. You are.
It's okay, man. I've been 20 before too. It's fine. It's cool. But
I'm
like
23, and it's not about being 23.
No, that's cool, man. Listen, I appreciate what you're.
I'm so nice to people. You do not deserve to be nice to, because you understand the harm that it causes towards people, and you are not willing to acknowledge the actual harm because you want to make yourself feel better about recognizing and saying, oh, they're like basically the same. Oh, Democrats, Republicans are the same. Oh, they're just a marginal difference. I hate you so much because you fucking harm the left. You seriously harm the left so much. You are the reason why we can't get progressive politics in. You are the reason why people, right, run away from the left and progressive politics all the time, because you vote for that shit, because you vote for the right. And for Pink Cloud saying just clip farming, I'm not going to post a single one of these clips on TikTok. None of these clips will be on YouTube. I won't even post this conversation on any social media because it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. That's why I don't typically engage in this conversation. But I'm so fucking pissed off right now because of what's happened earlier that I'm willing to take it out on you because you're a fucking horrible person voting for that shit. You know the harm and you still vote for it. I really hate that shit. Callie, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Callie. Can we get the W's for Callie in the comment section? Thank you so much, Callie. As well as Casey, thank you so much for the $50. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some W's for Casey and W's for Callie in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Y'all are so fucking kind. So fucking kind. Thank you so much. But it really pisses me off when people on the left do this shit. It's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. It really, it fucking, it's so annoying. I'll let you speak one more time, but you're really pissing me off.
I'm sorry I'm pissing you off. That's not my intent. I do apologize for that sincerely.
But do you get why I'm emotional about this stuff?
Yeah, no, I appreciate your emotion. We need more of that.
Are you going to be voting in the primaries?
Oh, of course. For leftists.
So that's when you get people to go more left wing, is in the primaries. You don't get people to go more left wing by voting for right wing politicians, because now you have left wing politicians like Gavin Newsom thinking they need to shift right because the country's more right wing. That's what you get. You're going to get a bunch of Democrats who think they need to shift more right wing because more people voted for the right.
But
so if
they're
you want
not
more people to be left, you have to do it in the primaries.
But that's just showing their true colors, man.
Sure, I don't dispute that. It is showing their true colors, right? But you're getting them to go more left or to more right wing when you want them to go more left.
They're not going to go more left than they were, though.
They would have if the country's more left.
Okay, then that's a point where we disagree. I don't think so.
If 60-70% of the Democratic Party is progressive, you think they're going to go left or right? Their voter base is Democrat. They're going to go left.
No, because their donors are corporations.
If it is the case that most of their voters are against that, the donors can only go so far. So they get donors and they get money for that, so that
they would just get someone.
The population into believing certain things. If the population is already steadfast on a certain policy, they can't go against it. Like there, like certain things, like you can't just go out and be like a Democrat couldn't be against all Social Security because their donors voted for them or sent them money for that. They couldn't do that. It would destroy their campaign. Do you agree? So Social Security is supported enough by the Democratic Party that no Democrat will be able to do that.
Okay.
So do you understand what I'm saying there? You need to make it socially very prevalent within the Democratic Party to hold these values. And you do not do that by voting for the right wing.
I think
you do not do that by voting for Donald Trump.
Okay. I think the difference here is that like I'm thinking like, I don't know, 50 to 100 years from now. You're thinking 4 to 8.
Okay. Well, then I'll ask you this question. If Donald Trump was against women's right to vote, would you still have voted for him?
Against what? Women's right to vote?
Yeah.
That's a tough one, dude. I'm gonna admit that's a good question. But that's also a hypothetical question because he wasn't.
Of course.
But I'm not giving you a hypothetical.
Okay, but you already think he violated women's rights. So what's the distinction?
He did it constitutionally, though.
Oh, so violating women's rights is okay if you do it constitutionally?
No, but
Okay.
we need the Constitution to like maybe get a little changed in too.
He literally called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
I know, but he worked the system, you know, like you said, you know, Obama, they tried and the Republicans got him, right? That was constitutional, I guess. It wasn't because the Democrats didn't push back hard enough. It was because
So if it was constitutional to get rid of women's right to vote, would you be okay with it?
I'm not okay with that, period, man.
Would you have voted for him if it was constitutional to get rid of women's right to vote?
Well, what are you even saying there?
I'll explain.
When you vote for anybody and they're upholding the law of the land, aka the Constitution, it doesn't really matter. Either side is the same.
No, like let me give you an example, right? So if it was the case that Donald Trump, right, through the Constitution, was able to leave women's right to vote up to the states, and that was totally constitutionally protected, and he supported that, would you still have voted for him?
So what does the answer prove?
When you say inevitably that no, you wouldn't have, I would say, what's the distinction between restricting women's access to abortion in certain states based upon that particular abortion policy and literally being against women's right to vote in certain states by leaving it up to the states, right? That means you would vote for him in one scenario, but not the other.
Again, it's a hypothetical. Like if he would have been like to that level of ridiculous and we had that level of ridiculous laws, hypothetically, no.
Oh, so that level of ridiculous. So raping an American woman is not that level of ridiculous. Bragging about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because you could own the place to inspect them without their consent is not excessive enough. Restricting women's access to abortion by leaving it up to the states, meaning women in certain states who are raped can't get access to abortion, or women who are dying
again, you're like
abortion. That's not excessive enough.
All right, don't get heated here. Listen, you're on.
I'm gonna get heated because you know that's excessive enough.
It's in a different lane though. One lane is legal, meaning everybody agreed to it.
Everybody did not agree to it. Leaving women's access to abortion up to the states was not agreed upon by the women who have been raped who want to get access to an abortion.
I understand what you're saying, but I mean, you're like, if we're down to counting every single vote equally across the country, I mean, don't get me started on the Electoral College and how it's basically a way of like discounting leftist votes in California, or at least it used to be.
I would like to get rid of the Electoral College. I agree with you, but here, let me ask you another question. If he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, would you have still voted for him?
Dude, we all know Donald Trump. Listen, man, like we know what a piece of shit the guy is.
I'm just asking, would you have done that?
I know he did that.
Oh,
like you're not going to get me to gotcha because I already know
that's not excessive enough.
We know he's a complete nut job. The problem is that like half the country didn't.
Tell me how you think raping an American woman is not excessive enough. Tell me.
Listen, can we do a hypothetical in the reverse? Let's say Donald
No.
Trump lost.
No,
by-
I want you to answer my question. Tell me how raping an American woman is not excessive enough.
Tell me how graping?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're talking about the R word there, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. And how is that not excessive enough?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what's excessive. Excessive is the fact that he could even run for president with that outcome. Like, what kind of messed up laws do we have that allow that guy to be up there?
Totally agree. You voted for him. So tell me why. Why is raping an
Why
American
was I
woman?
allowed? Why was I allowed to?
Why is raping an American woman, right, not excessively far enough insofar as that you wouldn't vote for them?
Well, because again, I'm an accelerationist. Like, I want to put it on display. Like, I don't think people
Okay, so
would
why
have
is
known
being
it to this level.
So leaving women's right to vote up to the states is excessive, but raping an American woman is not excessive.
Oh, it's excessive.
Okay, so then you would agree that you shouldn't have voted for him.
I mean, if you want to do this logical back and forth to like
I
get a
can.
debate win, and it's your channel, I get it. I'm fine with that. I don't think you're winning points on this though.
Would you like to respond to that point then? It's not for a debate win, it's to show you the errors in your position.
The error in my position is what? That like I'm wrong about the fact that if we show the world and also American citizens that they're wrong by like going, okay, prove it. Let's see how much better this guy is for the economy and for
Yeah,
immigration.
you're
and
no
all
different
these
than
things.
Chuck Schumer, who's voting for Trump's economic policy because he wants Americans to be fucked over.
No, I am different than Chuck Schumer because Chuck Schumer is actually in there and he's taking money from the corporate lobbyists. I give half my money away every year.
And you're doing the same shit as him.
No, I'm not. I give my money away. I give half of my money away and I make a good amount of money, bro. I give half of it away every year. What do you do?
You mean in taxes?
No, beyond taxes.
So then you write it off.
No, actually, I don't.
You don't write it off?
No.
Then
I
you
can't.
make-
You can't write it all. Have you ever done taxes, man?
If you
Your own
if you
taxes.
if you donate, you write it off, right? Typically.
Do you know how that works? Like what a write-off is? Like there's only a certain amount that you can even write off, depending on the type of donation, right?
Okay, so you're just saying you make enough money to literally pay taxes, take away 50% of your income, and still live?
Yeah, very modest life, but yes.
Good for you, man. Jesse, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jesse, for the $20.
I also donate my time, but like I appreciate what you're doing here. You're donating your time to the cause. It's good. You got Bernie behind you. I mean, that's a step in the right direction. It's not far enough. I think that would ultimately fail too, but hopefully we can swing it further left than that.
Maggie, think the $2. So you say that's going to fail. What tells you that?
Scandinavian countries, man, they're getting chipped away at too.
Okay, so you should, instead of just saying that like they get chipped away at, okay, wait, actually, name one example of socialism that you want to recreate.
I don't know. Allende in Chile before the CIA couped him was working out pretty good.
So are you saying that like socialism doesn't work because it gets couped?
Yeah, pretty much. America's gone after it
Okay.
every time.
So if socialism doesn't work because they get couped, well then why
They
would you
get
care
couped by
if they
who
get
though?
time?
They
Okay,
get
well-
couped by America
Well, okay, well then what makes you think that they're not going to get couped in the future?
because China's got some power now.
Okay, China didn't have power in the past, and
Okay.
also you can America can
All right.
still coup places. Also, by the way, it's not every single. That's not the reason for every single place. Like I hugely agree that like the U.S. should not be coupping countries just because they're socialist. I think it's fucked up. They also shouldn't be reinstating dictators into countries that had democracies. That's super fucked up. We're gonna agree with you on that. I'm gonna agree with you on that foreign policy. But like I also don't think that you'd be able to provide an example, right, of socialism that you think actually worked, right? And if you can't provide an example of socialism that actually worked, well, then you can't hold me accountable for saying, oh, because some social democracies operate that way, all social democracies would operate that way.
Well, yeah. I mean, I can provide examples of socialism that worked out great. They got couped by America though, and because they didn't have the money that America did at the time. Like I was saying, Allende in Chile before they put in Pinochet, the CIA's own report, right, showed that the loss of jobs there like had stopped, and they had actually gained jobs by a significant amount. I don't know what the number is off the top of my head, but I know their GDP went up 8.5%, right? So the CIA
Over
put
what
it
period of time?
like a couple years, man. It wasn't long.
That's pretty typical for growth rate.
Okay, fine. But it was going down before that. It was turned around under socialism. But we couped it before it could even
For how long?
have an impact.
How long was the economy working?
Geez, do I need to Wikipedia this to like have the perfect point for you? I mean, I'm not like sitting here studying this every day.
I was just asking how long
It was I don't know, it was at least a couple of years. There's actually a guy that has a YouTube channel you should like react to at some point called Overzealots. And I think Hassan reacts to every video he does. And he did one on like socialist countries that worked out. He's going to speak to it way better than me, so just check that out.
Do you think Hassan's far left enough?
Yes.
He's not a communist.
I'm not a communist either.
Okay. Ari, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I'm surprised how many socialists are out there just admitting they're not communists now. Right? Like when I was a communist, it was a really big thing to like not be a communist.
Dude, like communism is authoritarian.
Do you think Hassan would like you?
Probably not.
You think communism is authoritarian?
Like it leads to it. It doesn't ever get through the dictatorship of the proletariat. Look at China.
Communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society, right? So that's going to be the.
It never makes it there. We've never actually even gotten to a communist society. It doesn't exist. It's never happened in history, not once, in terms of like on paper what it's supposed to be.
Neither is socialism.
Oh no, it has. There's been states where have been socialism.
Name one.
Like I said, I ended under Chile. There was like a couple African nations that did it too, that actually reversed their economic. I don't know the names of the countries.
They had no market economy, no private markets.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure that's not true. There were private markets within all of those examples.
Nah, I mean,
and if they didn't have private markets, they immediately brought them back very quickly. Okay.
Okay, fine, whatever. But my point is that, like, ultimately, communism being like moneyless society, meaning no trade, like, I mean,
that makes no sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, so I think you can achieve everything you want with social democracy. I honestly don't understand. I think that socialism, within a certain respect, would also be subject to the same types of issues of corruption of power as you would say exist within social democracy, right? And I also don't think that like you get rid of the need of people, or I mean the want of people to like quote unquote profit off of other nations or profit off of other people if you like move to like a socialist system.
I mean, I look at like you like to talk about women's rights a lot, right? Like loss of this, loss of that, you know, like there was a time when women had no rights whatsoever. I look at the same way in terms of history, in terms of economic rights, and in terms of economic rights. I don't think we've ever had a point in history when people had like the kind of economic rights relative to the gain in economic, you know, in social rights that women got in that same period of time. There's always been a huge divide. So in order to like actually affect that and get to a point where you have some level of stasis in economic rights, I think you need to overturn the system to a degree. And because the system is obviously built on, I don't know, faulty law and order. It's not good. Like, look what the Constitution allowed. It didn't allow the right outcomes. It didn't swing us in the right direction at all. You know, it allowed the, you know, whatever happened under Obama, you say that it wasn't their fault. Okay. It was Trump's evil doings. Fine, but he still did that constitutionally. It's allowed them to like
MS. I wouldn't have an issue with you, and I wouldn't be angry at you if you like weren't an accelerationist. Like,
well, I wasn't an accelerationist a few years back.
You shouldn't be. Because like, I mean, I think a lot of the concerns that socialists bring up are valid concerns. Now, I might not completely agree with how they apply the solutions, but I think a lot of the concerns that socialists bring up are totally valid.
Listen,
now,
I'll give you this. If Kamala Harris,
a lot of the concerns you even bring up are totally valid. But what I have to acknowledge simultaneously is that like you voting for Donald Trump does not bring you closer to that by any means. And I really think that like it harms your chance of being able to do that. Because like if you're going to talk about like who do you think is going to be more likely to say coup a socialist country, Trump or Harris?
Yeah, but we're not getting any socialist countries right now anyway. We're not really like seeing that. The only like you got like,
how about this? Who's more likely to deport socialists?
Oh, Trump, man, I'm in trouble.
So, bro, come on. How are you supposed to like start a class revolution without socialists? If
Well,
they
I
get
mean-
if they get deported, or if they get put in fucking feces by
You
fascists.
have to have martyrs, though, man. Like, and in order to have martyrs, you have to have the bad guy like right out on display. I just think like, okay, maybe marginal. If I said that wasn't the right choice of words, but I don't think it's significant. Okay, it's probably like medium difference in terms of like how bad they are for us economically, like the working class. There's only two classes: working and capitalists.
I'm sorry. You know that he's literally put us on track for a recession.
Yeah. I knew that was going to happen. I mean, my stock portfolio has benefited well from that. And that's good for people because I actually used that money to donate back because I actually knew it was going to happen.
Okay, I'm sorry. There's no way you had enough money for it to make sense when we talk about 3.7% decline in the first GDP quarter. We're talking about literally trillions of dollars gone.
Yeah, but all you had to do was go short the market at the right time.
And you think people without money were able to do that? You sound pretty capitalist when you do that.
Not if I give it away.
That's still what capitalists say.
But I give it all away.
You don't give it all away.
Not my labor income, no. So I give away half of what I make.
Jesse, think of the $10. But you're still making that money off of capitalism, correct? Engaging in capitalism.
To fight, yeah, I'm using their own shit against them, bro.
That's not using your own shit against you. What?
Yeah, if I can, well, I mean, also donate to like true leftist
I have a
causes.
question. When you shorted the market, did you make money off of people losing money?
But you know who was losing money during that time period?
People who have money in the market.
Yeah, and who are those people?
People's 401ks, people with retirement accounts, everyone.
Yeah,
practically everyone.
Okay, and your point there is
that's harming other people. So again, like my point is, it's very bad for the economy, and the distinction in terms of how much better our economy is doing is actually very huge, and that's why actually I think you're arguing from acceleration point, because you're arguing that like if the conditions were worse, well then that means that like the conditions that are good for people that are typically upholding a limit on revolution, right, are occurring. Does that make sense? Like that's typically what I hear from accelerationists, is that like they want to make the working conditions of the working class, or living conditions of the working class, worse off, so that they're not comfortable enough, so they have enough discomfort where they will revolt. That's typically like what I hear from accelerationists.
that's a typical response from accelerationists, sure.
Is that kind of like what you agree with?
Yeah, but I mean, we're not in the 1920s at this point. Like, how bad is bad, relatively speaking, to 100 years ago is a little bit different now. So now, with the aid of social media, like it's much easier just to show how stupid this stuff is. But you can't do that unless they're actually in there, right? Because if like imagine hypothetically Trump lost, Kamala won by a few points, they would be crying about how the election was stolen again. And they, the Canada would have swung totally right, to my point. You would have seen more of that happen in Europe.
We don't have to argue against MAGA anymore.
They'd have still been, really? You wouldn't have to argue against MAGA?
As much, yeah.
Yeah, no. And then what would have happened is that they would have drugged this out for 4
more
years with Kamala, and then
we
the
would
next
have been
one
able to have.
come.
Oh, you know what's crazy? We would have been able to have more left-wing conversations, right? Because it is the case that now the conversation is between the moderate Democrats and the progressive Democrats. That's the conversation we're having then. So we can critique Kamala Harris from an outside perspective, rather than just saying that like, oh, we are going to argue against just MAGA. We're going to argue against the Democrats.
The argument is between moderate capitalists and extreme capitalists. It's not even like, what are you talking Democrat, Republican here, man? Like, for real.
We were talking about from within the Democratic Party. You still work within the Democratic Party, correct?
No, dude. Like, Bernie's not even in the Democratic Party. You got his poster behind you. No, he's not. He's independent.
He used to be. Now he's classified as Democrat.
Does he say that?
Yes.
He says, I'm a member of the Democratic Party.
Yeah, they're working from within the Democratic Party.
You got a blog post or a video that states that? Because I never heard him say that.
He's affiliated with the Democratic Party. It says.
Why does it still say it? That's it, because what? The last time I saw it said I next to his name.
Let's check.
Like when he's actually in the Senate. Of course, when he runs for president, he's going to have to go with the Democratic Party because this country's all about Coke, Pepsi, corporatism.
Let me see what he's currently listed as.
And again, you might be right, but I just haven't heard him say that. I haven't heard the man himself say he's a Democrat.
I mean, you might not have heard it, but he definitely has a D next to his name. I think for the longest time he had an independent, and then he switched to D. I could be wrong though. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Okay, I don't actually see. Let me see if he's classified as a.
And for all the MAGA people listening right now, like, just so you know that I am not on the right. Like, I believe in completely open borders.
I think you could refer to either or.
It's yeah. See, he's not
You could say
exactly.
it, which I mean, I would say he's in association with the Democrats.
I mean, when he was talking in what was it? It was I don't think it was L.A. I think it was his speech after L.A. when Bernie talked recently when he was in Northern California or somewhere. He dunked on the Democrats. He compared them to the right too, in terms of like them taking, funding from the corporations and the lobbyists.
I'm not disputing that. I mean, he's very critical of the Democratic Party. I'm very critical of the Democratic
By the way,
Party.
when did Citizen United pass? Was that under Trump or was that under somebody else?
Citizens United. That was that Bush? Or I can't remember. That was under Obama.
Wow. Shocker.
That's a Supreme Court ruling.
Shocker. That was when it was a left Supreme Court.
No.
Yes.
Why are you laughing
Well,
at that?
because
as if that's not near the beginning of his administration, and because of people that Bush put into that position.
No, I mean, it used to be 5-4. I mean, the Supreme Court, even under Bush, was slightly left. Well, not left, but liberal.
But even then, like, I don't think that like that's going to be indicative of like, oh, Democrats are just as bad, or
not just as bad, but it's kind of like.
You want to bring up any last things? Have I talked to you before, by the way? I feel like I have.
No, we haven't talked before.
Yeah, but I just want to say I apologize for being so rude to you earlier.
Oh man, I don't care, dude. It's water under the bridge.
Within most respects, I'm gonna be totally honest. I do kind of think you deserve it. Like, I don't.
That's fine. I probably do. It's totally cool, man.
Like, to some degree, but
it
like,
was kind of funny though.
I do think it typically, like, I don't like to do those things. So,
well, you got to have some fire in your belly, man. You got to go make a difference out there. However you do it. I appreciate what you're doing, though.
For sure. All right. Alrighty. Charlie, thank you so much for the 100 Australian dollars. Thank you so much for you and Dean are my favorite people online. So much love and respect for you both. Thanks to you, I am able to challenge some U.S. family members on their support for Trump and have made headway on changing their minds. You're both so goated. Yeah, thank you so much, Charlie. Thank you so much for the 100 Australian dollars. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. They're so nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So nice. So nice of you. Let me respond to my girlfriend real quick. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? James, you there? Hello? Kevin, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, we spoke yesterday. I was just listening.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up then.
You changed my view.
Appreciate you. W Kevin. Alrighty. I think we have no guest requests right now. So I think right now we could do reactions. We could react to some stuff. Taylor, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Taylor. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Taylor, you're so kind. I know it's been very unfortunate recently. Instagram. Instagram is the best place. I'm probably gonna have a lot of messages on Instagram later. Yeah, there's people saying crazy shit in the comments. Thank you, mods, for addressing that. Thank you. Let me see if I can find any videos to react to real quick. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find a video, y'all. I cannot see any. Let me know, anyone. Jon Stewart, best segment of his in years. Am I even able to watch them? I'm not quite sure. Oh my gosh, there's people posting Dean Withers clips on YouTube even. That's funny. Alrighty. Yeah, I really don't like accelerationism. I really wish he would change his views, man. Yo, Sid, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much thanks for giving me a space to be obnoxious. You are not obnoxious at all. You are not obnoxious at all. Thank you so much, Sid, for the $100. For seriously though, you've changed so many people's lives. That is what is diabolical for real. Yo, thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly fucking kind of you, Sid. Can we get some fucking W's for Sid in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $100 fucking on YouTube Super Chat. That is unbelievable. That is actually unbelievable. Thank you so much, Sid. W's for Sid in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Sid. They will defend Trump at all costs. It's actually diabolical, I tell you. Let me see if I can find some debates real quick. MAGA debates. Let's see if we can get some more MAGA debate or not more MAGA debates. Let's see if we can get some more videos. Yeah, W's for Sid in the comment section. I actually don't know what that means, Jack. Thank you for the $2 though. Let me make sure I've caught up to everyone real quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me see. All right, yeah, Michaela, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Michaela, thank you so much. Ashton, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Ashton. Jennifer with the $25. Thank you so much for tuned in late. I have no idea what's going on, but you're on fire. Keep it up. Hope you're feeling better. Yo, thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Jessica with the $10 thank you for cooking on the regular. You give me hope when I feel none. Yo, thank you so much. Y'all are so fucking kind. I seriously would not be able to do this without y'all. I seriously wouldn't. Samantha, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much, Samantha. They do sometimes. And Brittany, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We love you, Parker. I hate seeing how the trolls on TikTok and TikTok target you constantly. I wish we could help fix it. Yeah. I wish it wouldn't be like this, you know? It's really unfortunate. I did hear about that, Nat. I did hear about that. Alrighty, let me try to get another video. Let me see if I can find one. I'm trying to find one, everyone. Alrighty. Do I look at MAGA debates or what's wrong with TikTok? They keep banning me like crazy. I looked at MAGA debate. We'll see. I can't watch any Jubilee because they will take it down, which is unfortunate. Um. Here's a Piers Morgan one. For am I able to watch Piers Morgan on this? There's Anna Kasparian and Brian Tyler Cohen on that one. Versus some conservatives. I found one of my videos. That's funny. Peach, thank you for the $2. You won't lose this, Parker. We will go where you go. Y'all, thank you so much. So kind, so kind. Y'all are amazing. What do you think of Kyle Kalinske? I love Kyle Kalinske. One of the reasons why I have my views I have today. I would say he's one of the main influential figures for why I moved to the left. Kyle's great. Let me see if I can find anything. I couldn't find anything. I tried. Give it a second. Have you tried going to Huntington Beach? Yeah, I actually have before. I've gone to Huntington Beach. There's MAGAs there. I went there, so. Could watch Dean debates. Or I could just respond to Q&A and do that. My girlfriend will be back at like 10:30, so I could just do Q&A. You know, I'll just do a Q&A for a few more minutes, and then I'll get off for tonight. I think that's going to be the move. Can't really find anything. Let me see everything caught up. I hope the video from today's doing well. I debated the what's it called person? The Jubilee person. Here, I need to. Here, I'm just gonna let everyone know on TikTok. I'm gonna end it. You can go watch me on YouTube, and I'll just like answer questions on YouTube. But yeah. All right. I love y'all so much. I love y'all so much. I'll be on YouTube, y'all. Alrighty. Let me make sure. Elazar was a freak. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. He had some crazy views. I think it's like 20,000 views already. That's really good. Here's a video of Sam Cedar talking about him. Should I play that one? We'll look what a majority report. The majority report. And this is what he does. This is what this other guy does. It's actually insane. I mean, major weirdo. Where's he at? I just need to type in weirdo. And it'll come up. Weirdo. Sam debates big time weirdo. Can y'all hear that or no? Present, share screen. Oh, way better. There we go. His knowledge is absurd on Social Security. Yeah, it's really great.
You can go into it. I mean, on some level, it's a choice. Like you can hate immigrants, like xenophobia means something. It's not a made up word, although I think that woman actually said it's a made up word. All words are made up, incidentally. Fake.
That guy could be a Tim Pool fan.
It's possible, but this, of course, was the whole gotcha that Tim Pool had. And what I should have said in this moment is, I'm like Thanos.
But you did laugh because
I did laugh.
occurred
No,
to you.
it totally occurred to me that this was like about Tim Pool, but nobody else was going to get that.
I
But
wish I
here's the
could
thing.
go over like the debate he had with Sam because he was so willing to use his Christianity in his debate against Sam. But like when he debated me, he was like willing to concede it. It was really funny.
Here's what he's saying to me. And I don't think I really understood what he was getting at until much later in this conversation. But what he's getting at is he's arguing that his version of religious fundamentalism is the most sound.
You see how he based his position on religion there? But then when he debated me, oh my God, dude, he was not even willing to defend it, dude. It's so funny. It's so, that shit actually is just like hilarious to me. Hold on, I'm telling my girlfriend something real quick. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, let me play it.
Version of how you should have provides for him the most.
Yes, I did see the video of the girl who showed up with the Parker and Dean shirt. She's so based. Trace, let's thank you for the $10. Showed up and to the Charlie Kirk thing. It says F Charlie Kirk. It has like me and Dean on it.
Most sound vision of how life should be and how people should be organized. And he's trying to make the point when he says like you have no morality. It's just
Oh,
preference.
Mike, I saw this message earlier and I wanted to respond to this. Mike, thank you so fucking much for the $20 fucking. I really appreciate that. I would love to. DM me, Mike. Tell me your Mike. I would love to. I would love to be a guest speaker.
Ultimately, it is a preference. I mean, one's vision of the world is a preference. I like my vision. He likes his vision. His argument is that his vision is better than mine because it has a foundation.
See, he acts like his is the foundation. Jack, think of it, $2. And then when I question his foundation, then it's an issue.
In a moral code developed by God. And that mine is.
Someone needs to send Sam Cedar my video of debating him where he concedes Christianity. Someone needs to send that to Sam Cedar because I feel like Sam Cedar would think that's so funny.
Just flimsy because it's not developed by God or whatever version of God that I have. Just continue. Just keep that in mind. That's what he's trying to get at. But let him speak because it takes me a while to sort of like realize, oh, this is okay. I see what you're saying. You're telling me that your version of religious fundamentalism, because this guy could have been a fundamentalist Muslim. He could have been a fundamentalist Jew who would have a different sense of how we should live our lives. He could have been a Hindu. He could have been a Buddhist. Now, some of these religions don't impose in the same way that this guy wants to do. But just understand, like, I could have gotten to this much quicker if I had understood sort of where he was headed, and I would have conceded. Yes, it's a preference. We have different preferences.
Exactly. The foundations are based on preferences. They're values that we have. So we can have a conversation that goes beyond that, but we have to acknowledge that's the foundation. And that's true for even his position. And that's crazy. Apparently, and this is alleged, the shooter was from Turning Point USA, apparently. That's crazy. But yeah, I just wanted to show y'all that because I just like, here, this is most replayed in the video.
Preferences are that people are treated the same regardless of whether they're gay or straight.
Actually, I think we already addressed that. All right, everyone. I'm just gonna go to this, and I think today I'm just gonna get off for tonight. But yeah, I appreciate every single one of y'all so much. Y'all are fucking amazing. I seriously love y'all so much. So amazing, so amazing. Y'all have no clue. And I actually don't have many. I'll have to find the DMs. But oh geez, yeah, I have a lot of DMs to go through. All right, everyone. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I'm super excited for the 22nd. Can't wait to see y'all. I love y'all so much. Check out the video that I posted today, everyone. The 2 videos I posted. They're good videos, great videos, I tell you. If you want to see the debate for me versus the Jubilee guy that we were just kind of like watching about, that one's also there. It's also there. So to make sure I check it out. But yeah, love y'all so much. Have a great night, y'all.